Okay, so how's that for audio? One, two, three, four. James, I'm hearing that on the delay, so I'm assuming that's Twitch or Facebook. Okay. How about on the website? I didn't sacrifice one for the other, right? Okay. Okay. So we should be good. I don't know. You guys will have to tell me. Just stare at your phones. You're good? All right. Hey, if you're on Facebook and Twitch and you were dealing with silence, can't apologize for something I didn't know, but hey, sorry about that. Anyways, I gave the Groove Coaster a second to like boot, so apparently the monitor went out on the Groove Coaster. So pictures show the monitor working. Great LCD monitor on those too. And as auction would have it, game plays, we're calling it. James, you turn me down, please, thank you. All right, on the Groove Coaster, this is the EX. And thank you for everybody in the chat. Sounds good, appreciate it. Loud and clear. So the Groove Coaster monitor went down. It does play blind. I don't know why the monitor's out, but we're going to try and sell it today as it is. So it could be either a wire, a connection, a video card, I'm not quite sure. So you're gonna buy it like you see it. The monitor is not there, but the music does play, the game does play. It's gonna need to be serviced. On a Groove Coaster EX right here, as you see it right there, I have an opening bid of a $500 bid. 5 out of here, 600. 5 out of 6, 600 go one time. 5 out of 600, 600 go one time, and it's got to be simple. I'd say a 7, 7 look at 800. 7 here, look at $8 one time. 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at $8 one time. 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at $800 go one time. 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at $8 one time. 7 here, look at 800. On a Groove Coaster EX right here. 7 here, look at 800. 7 here, look at $8 one time. 7 here, 800. $800 go one time. 7 here, 800. 800. They're beautiful machines too. 7 here, look at 800. 7 here, look at 800, 900, 900, 1,000. 900, 1,000, $1,000 bid. $1,000 going time. 900, 1,000. 900, 1,000, $1,000 bid. $1,000 going time. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? 900, 1,000, $1,000 bid. $1,000 going time. Anybody else done all through? 900 here going once. $900 going twice. Heard and final call done all through. 900, 1,000. One more time. 900, 1,000. $1,000 bid. $1,000 going time. 900. How about 9.5? 950 here going once. At 950. 9 here, 9.5. 9 here, look at 9.5. 9.5, 950. 950 go one time. 9.5. 9.5. One more time. Anybody else done all through? 900 once. 900 twice. Heard and final call done all through. 9.5. 9.5. 950. 950 here to 1,000. 950 here to 1,000. 1,000 here to 1050. 1,000 here 1050. 1050 go one time. 1,000 1050. 1,000 look at 1050. 1050 go one time. 1,000 1050. 1,000 here, look at 1050. 1050 to go one time. 1,000 here, 1050. 1050 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? Is it going to be $1,000 going once? $1,000 here going twice. Heard and final call done all through. 1,000 here, 1050. One more time. Don't let it get away. 1,000 here, 1050. 1050. 1050. One more time. Anybody else done all through? So what's your way? $1,000. 5371. 5371. Thank you. Still a great deal on that. All right, next up, lot number 147. 147 is a Nostalgia Op 2. It's a piano game right here. It's a cool Konami music rhythm arcade game right here. For the rhythm section. Everybody who likes the rhythm arcade games right here, this is one for you. Sean looks like a pianist. On Nostalgia Op 2 for the piano game right here. What do you guys say what I'm gonna do on this one right here? Who me a $5 opening bid, $5 on time. But what do you say what I'm gonna do? It's gonna be on the Nostalgia Op 2 right here. That's clean condition too. All there, playing bright and tight. 500, 5 out of here, 600, 600. Out of 5 out of 6, 600 go, 700, 600 for 7, 700 go one time, 600 for 700, 600 for 7, 700 go one time, 600 for 700, 600 for 7, 700, 800, 7 here, 8, $800 on time, 7 here, 800, 800, 900, 8 looking for $900 on time, 8 to 900, $900 bid, $900 on time, 8 to 900, 8 looking for $900 go on time, 8 to 900, $900 bid, $900 going time, 8 for 900. 8 looking for $900 bid, $900 going time, 8 for 900. 8 looking for $900 going time, 8 for 900. 900. $900 bid, 900 to 1,000. 900 to 1,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 going time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 900 to 1,000, 900 to 1,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 going time. Still undervalue right here. 900 to 1,000, 900 to 1,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 going time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 900 to 1,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 going time. On a nostalgia hop, 2 right here, 900 to 1,000. Out of 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,000 looking 11, living under going time, 1,100. 1,000 looking 11, living under going time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,000 looking 11, living under going time. Anybody else all done all through? 1,000 here going once. Living under 1,200. 11 here to 12, 12 without bid, 12 bucks on time, 11 here to 12. Living here to 12, 12 without bid, 12 bucks on time, 11 here to 1,200. Living here to 12, 12 without bid, 12 bucks on time, 11 here to 1,200. Living here to 12, 12 without bid, 12 bucks on time, 11 here to 1,200, 1,200. 12 without bid, 12 bucks on time. Anybody else on 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 13, 1,300. 13 to go one time, 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 1,300, 1,300, 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 1,300. 12 to 13, 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 1,300, 1,300, 1,300 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 12 to here going once. $1,200 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 12 to 1,300, 1,300. One more time, 12 to 1,300. Like to get your bid, 12 to 12 and a half. How about 12.50? 12.50 go one time, 12 to 12 and a half. Not 12.50 here, 1,300. 12.50 here, look at 13. 13 to go on time. 12 and a half here, look at 1,300. 12 and a half here, look at 13. 13 to go on time. 12 and a half here, 1,300. 12 and a half here, look at 13. 13 to go on 13. 13 and a half. 13, look at 13 and a half. 13.50 to go one time. 13, 13 and a half. 13 here, 13 and a half. 13.50 to go one time. 13, 13.50, 13.50, 13.50. Anybody else have done all through? 1,300 once. 1,300 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 13, 13 and a half. 13.50. So what you weigh, $1,300. 5517, 5517. All righty. Next up, we have a Pandora. This is the Pandora 9D right here. I believe there's about 1,500 games on this. 1,500 fighting games. This is a brand new cabinet out of the packaging. In other words, it came in, the consignor brought it in. Yeah, this is the Pandora Box 9D. Got an LCD monitor on it. Beautiful condition, brand new, 2-player game. We took the packaging off it and he put the 9D cart in there. How many games on it? 2,200, thank you. It's got 2,200 games on this. 2,200 fighting games of all kinds, 2-player game. It's got 7 buttons per player right there, so it covers all the games. Brand new is a sit-down candy cabinet right here. What do you guys do with this one here? I got 800, 900, 900 bucks on time, 8 to 900. 8 for $9 going time for the brand new cabinet right here, 8 to 900. 8 for 900 bucks on time, 8 to 900. $900 going time. This nice blue, it's a blue and white cabinet. Looking good. We'll call it new old stock right there. 8 900. 8 for 900 bucks on time, 8 to 900. 8 for 900 bucks on time, 8 to 900. 900. $900 going time on a brand new multi-cade right here. 2,200 games on it. All the fighting games you want, all the Street Fighters, all the side-scrolling fighting action games that you can handle. I believe it's mostly all fighting games. They're fighting games and or side-scrolling mission games, however you want to call it. But it's got them all, even ones I've never heard of. 800 here, look at 900. 900 bucks on time, 8 look at 900. 8 look for 900 bucks on time, 8 to 900. 900. And it's JAMA, so you could actually run other JAMA boards in it. So to answer any questions about the fighting games, you can put other JAMAs in it and run those as well. You do have options. 8 look at 900. 900 bucks on time, 8 and a half. 8 here, look at 8 and a half, 850. 850 at one time, 800, 8 and a half. 800 here, look at 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 850. 850 at one time on a brand new cabinet right here. 800, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half. One more time. Anybody else have done all through? 800 once. 850 here to 900, 900 here, 9.5, 900 here, look at 9.5, 950, 950 go one time, 900, 9.5, 9 here, look at 9.5, 9.5, 950, 950 go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 900 here going once, $900 going twice. Third and final call done all through, 9.5, 9.5, 950, one more time. So it's away, $900. 5409, 5409. All right, next up we have a Baytech Beer Pong Masters Sports Redemption game right here on the Beer Pong Masters. Got a lot of ping pong balls in it. What do you guys want to do on this one right here? On a Beer Master right here, Beer Pong Master. Here we go, we're up to 13, 1400, 13, 14, 1400 go one time, 13, 1400, 13, 14, 1400 go one time, 13, 1400, 1400 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 13, 1400, 13, 14, 1400 go one time, 13, 1400, 13, 14, 1400 go one time, 13, 1400, 1400 go one time, 14, 15, 14, 15, 1500 go one time, 14, 1500, 14, 15, 1500 go one time, 14, 1500, 1500, 1500 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 14, 15, 15, 16, 15 here, 1600. 1600, 17, 1600, 17, 1700 go one time, 1600, 1700, 1600, 17, 1700 go one time, 1600, 1700, 1700 go one time, 1600, 1700, 1700. They're telling you need to get good at it, Sean. That's 17, 18, 17, 18, 1800 go one time, 17, 1800, 17, 18, 1800 go one time, 17, 1800, 1800, 1800 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 1700 once. 1700 going twice, 18, 19, 19, 2000, 2000 I'll bid, 2000 go one time, 90 go 2000, 90 go 2, 2000 I'll bid, 2000 go one time, 90 go 2000, 2000 here, 2100, 2000 here, 21, 21, 2100 to go one time, 2021, 2000 here, 21, 2100 to go one time, 2000, 2100, 2100, 2100 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? $2,000 going once, 21 here to 22, 21 here to 22, 2200 to go one time, 21 here to 2200. 21 here to 22, 22, 2200 to go one time, 21 here, 2200, 2200, 2200 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 2100 once, 2100 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 21 here to 2200. One more time, 21 here to 2200. So it's your way, $2,100. 5517, 5517. Yeah. All right, next up, lot number 150. 150 is a Goal Line Rush Deluxe Ticket Redemption arcade game right here. It's showing a 999, and that doesn't mean no, no, no. I'm just showing, okay, we're at 0, 999. I don't know this game enough other than a guy just rushed into the middle of the footballs right there. I'm not sure if he's supposed to go in for the score. Not quite sure what's going on. It's a cool football ticket redemption game, though. I don't know. I saw a 999 up there, but in the pictures there was a different 273, so it showed something with tickets. All right, ticket redemption game. We're selling a bunch of ticket redemption games here today on a Goal Rush Fever Goal Line Deluxe Goal Line Rush. Had 5 out of the bid, 5 out of 600, 5 out of 6, 600 go one time, 5 out of 600, 600, 700, 600, 7, 700 go one time, 600, 700, 600 7, 700 go one time, 600, 700, 600, 7, 700 go one time, 600, 700, 700. Is it spitting tickets? Yes, no, maybe so. Okay, oh, it's back to 0, okay. So it's not spitting tickets right now, but okay, we're not going to go into it. 600 to 700. 700 go one time. 600 to 700. 600 to 7. 700 go one time. 600 to 700. 600 to 7. 700 go one time. 600 to 700. 600 to 7. 700 go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 600 here going once. 600 here going twice. 700, 800, 800, 900. 8 looking for $9 one time. 8 900. 8 looking for $9 one time. 8 900. 8 looking for $9 go one time. 8 900. 900. $900 go one time, 8 to 900. 8 for $900 go one time, 8 to 900. 8 for $9 go one time, 8 to 9.5. 900, 900. One more time. Anybody else have done all through? 800, 8.5. 850 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 800, 8.5. 8 look at 8.5. 8.5, 850. 850 to go one time. 800, 8.5. 850 here to go 900. 900, 9.5. 9 here to go 9.5. 950. 950 to go one time. 900, 9.5. 9.5. 9.5. One more time. Anybody else have done all through? 900 here going once. $900 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 9, 9.5, 9.5, one time. Anybody else done all through? So it's your way, $900. 5248, 5248. Nice. All right, next up we got a Simpsons Soccer. On a Simpsons Soccer game right here. They're yelling goals in the back. Goal. All right, on the Simpsons Soccer right here. I'm up to 700, 800. 700, 8 bucks one time on a deluxe ticket redemption game right here. This is a sports little kitty kicker game right here. Pretty cool. That's 700, 800. 700, 8 bucks one time, 700, 800. 700, $8 going time on a Simpsons Soccer game right here. That's 700, 800. 700, 8 bucks one time, 700, 800. 700, 8 bucks one time, 700, 800. $800 going time on a Simpsons Soccer game right here. Put it in the arcade, looking good. Yep, Homer moves and everything. That's 700 or 800. 700 8 bucks on time, 700 or 800. 700 8 bucks on time, 700 or 800. 800, one more time. 7 here, look at 7.5. 7.5 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? Is it going to be 7 here or 7.5? 7 here, look at 7.5. 7.5, 750. 750 to go one time, 7.5. 7.5 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 7 here once. 700. 7.5, 800, 800, 8.5. 8, look at 8.5, 850. 850 to go one time, 800, 8.5. 800 here, look at 8.5, 8.5, 50. 850 go one time, 800, 8.5. 8, look at 8.5, 8.5, 850 here, 900. 8.5 here, look at 9, 900 bucks going time, 8.5 here, look at 900. 8.5 here, look at 9, $9 going time, 8.5 here, look at 900, 900, 900. One more time, anybody else? 900 and 9.5. 9 here, look at 9.5, 950. 950 go one time, 9, 9.5. 9 here, look at 9.5. 950 here to 1,000. $1,000 bid, $1,000 going time, 950 here to 1,000. 950 here to 1,000. $1,000 bid, $1,000 going time, 950 to 1,000. $1,000 bid, $1,000 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 950 here going once. 950 here going twice. Third and final call done all through. 950 here to 1,000. $1,000 bid, $1,000 go one time. Anybody else done all through? So it's your way, $950. 5442, 5442. All right, next up, lot number 152. 152 is a water park splash ticket redemption game made by Universal Space. We did put in the notes there that I believe the pump motor locks up or freezes up, so it's going to need I'm just going to say it needs a replacement. The logic's all there, but the water pump itself, Lance told me it freezes up when you fire it up, so it's going to need some maintenance. With that being said, great looking piece right here. The guns track and work, but the water pump is not working. So buy it like you see it right here. Who me 5 on open bid, $5 on time. This game probably sold for thousands of dollars new. We're losing the camera, boys. Probably. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how much the pump will be, but pump shouldn't be more than $100 or so. I don't know. All right, any interest on the water park splash? How about a $5 bid bid, $5 on time? What do you say we're going to do on the water park splash right here? 500. $5 bid, 5 to go, 5 around. Wouldn't be a bad investment. I know it'd be. I know there's some work to be done on it, but it is what it is. Any interest? What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? I got 200, 300, 2 look at 3, $3 bid, $300 on time, 2 here, 300, 2 look at 3, $3 bid, $300 on time. What do you say? 3, 4, 4 look at 5, 4 here, 500, 4 here, look at 5, $5 bid, $5 on time, 4 to 500, 4 look at 5, $5 bid, $5 on time, 4 to 500, $5 bid, 5 to go, 5 around. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 4 look at 5, 4 here, 500, $5 bid, 5 to go, 5 around. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be. Anybody else done all through? 4 to 500, 500. 4 here, about 4.5. 4.5 to go one time, 4, 4.5. 4 to go 4.5, 4.5, 450. 450 to go one time, 4, 4.5, 4.5, 450, 450. 450 here, 500. 450 here, look at 5, 5 bid, 5 on time, 4.5 here, 500. 4.5 here, look at 5, 5 bid, 5 on time, 4.5 here, 500. 500, 500. Anybody else done all through? 450 here going once. 450 here going twice. Third and final call done all through. 450, 500. One more time. So it's your way, $450. 5532, 5532. All right, next up, lot number 153 is a cute little Little video giraffe ticket redemption game right here. 2-player button game right here. Looks good, bright and tight, little for the kids. What do you say on this one here? On the giraffe LCD video ticket redemption game right here. I'm at 500, 600, 5 6, 600 go one time, 5 600, 600 out of bed, 600 go one time. Cute little kitty game right here. Can't really see it because Lance is in front of it, but 5 600, 600 out of bed, 600 go one time, 5 600, 600 out of bed, 600 go one time, 5 600, 600 out of bed, 600 go one time, 600 700, 600 7, 700 go one time, 600 700. 600 7, 700 go one time, 600 700, 700, 700 go one time, 600 700. Anybody at 7, look at 800. 7 here, look at $8 one time, 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at $8 one time, 7 here, 800. 800, one more time, 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at $8 one time, 7 here, 800. Little tiny game, good for the kids. 7 look at 800. $8 one time, 7 here, 800. 800, one more time, 7 here. How about 7.5? 7.5 to go one time, 7, 7.5. 7 here, 7.5. 7.5 to go one time, 7, 7.5. 7 here, 7.5, 750. 750 go one time, 7, 7.5, 7.5. 750, 750 go one time, 750 here, 800, 8.5. 800 look at 8.5. 8 look at 8.5, 8.5, 50. 850 go one time, 800, 8.5. 8.5, 850 here, 900. 850 here, look at $900 one time, 8.5 here, look at 900. 900, one more time. 850 here, look at 900. 900, 950. 9 here, 9.5. 9 here, look at 950. 950, 950. One more time. Anybody else all done all through? 9 here going once. $900 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 9, 9.5, 9.5, 950. So it's weighing $900. 5122, 5122. Got that, Thomas? Perfect. All right, next up, lot number 154. 154 is a touch mini. This is a kid's little mini video sing-along touchscreen game right here. I guess you touch screen to make the song plod along. You play the instruments, put the animals on there. It's kind of cool. Touch works. This is a brand new game. It's brand new out of the packaging. Brand new little LCD ticket redemption game right here. Who give me 5 out of open bid, $5 on time. On little mini music game right here for the little kids. Brand new. Out of 5 to 600, 600 to go one time, 5 to 600, 600 out of bid, 600 to go one time, 5 to 600, 600 to go one time, 5 to 600, 5 to 6, 600, 700, 611, 7, 700 to go one time, 7 look at 800, 7 here, look at $8 go one time, 7 here, 800, 7 here, look at 8, $800 go one time, 7 here, 800, 7 here, look at 8, $800 go one time, 7 here, 800, $800 one time, 7 here, 800, 7 here, 800, 900, 8 look for $900 one time, 8 for 900. 8 look for $9 go on time, 8 900. 8 look for $9 go on time, 8 900. 900, $9 go on time. What do you say we're gonna do? What's it gonna be? 8 900. 8 look for $9 go on time, 8 here. 8 look at $900 go on time, 900 1,000. 900 1,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 go on time, 900 1,000. 900 1,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 go on time. On the little mini kids game right here. 900 1,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 go on time, 9 here. Oh, 9.5. 950 to go one time, 9, 9.5. 9.5 to go one time, 9, 9.5. 9.5, 950, 950. One more time. Anybody else will dial through? So it's your weight, $900. 5468, 5468. All right, next up, lot number 155. This is a little mini basketball game right here. Well, it's a Mickey Mouse Pink Junior basketball game, but we'll call it Minnie Mouse since it's pink, I guess, or Mickey Mouse. It is Mickey Mouse on there. We're selling these one at a time right here. Selling the pink one. Basketball. For the kids right here, a little junior basketball game. What are you guys on doing this one right here? Who me 5 out of opening bid, $5 on time. Woody say we're going to do what's going to be on a basketball game right here. Is the pink unit right here, 500. $5 bid, 5 to go, 5 around. Woody say we're going to do what's going to be 500. I had 5 out of here, 600. 5 out of 6, 600 go one time, 5 out of 600. 600 out of bid, 600 go one time, 5 out of 600. 5 out of 6, 600 go one time, 5 out of 600. 600 out of bid, 600 to go one time. It's scoring too right there, 5 out of 600. 600 out of bid for the junior basketball game. 600, 700, 700 to go one time to 700. 600 7, 700 to go one time to 700. 600 7, 700 to go one time to 700. 700 to go one time, 600 700. $700 to go one time, 600 6.5. 700, 7 800. 700 800 bucks on time, 700 800. 700 to get $800 on time, 700 800. $800 go one time, 70 or 800. 70 or 800 go one time, 70 or 800. 800, 900. 8 looking for $900 go one time, 8 to 900. 8 looking for $900 go one time, 8 to 900. $900 bid, $900 go one time, 8 to 900. 8 looking for $900 go one time, 8 to 900. 900. Anybody else done all through? 800 here going once. $800 here going twice. Third and final call done all through, 8 to 900. 900. 900 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? Third and final call, 8 to 900. So it's away, $800. 5517, 5517. All right, next up we got the Mickey Mouse Blue Junior Basketball Machine right here. What do you guys say on this one here? I got 500, 600, 600, 700, 611, 7, 700 go one time, 600, 700, 611, 7, 700 go one time, 600, 700, 7 looking 800, 700, 8, $800 go one time, 7 800, 7 8, $800 go one time, 7 800, 7 8, $800 go one time, 7 800, 900, 8 over 9, $9 go one time, 8 to 900. $900 go one time, 8 to 900. 8 looking for $9 go one time, 8 to 900. 8 looking for $900 go one time, 8 here. 8 looking 900, 900. 8 looking 8. How about 8.5? 850 to go one time, 8 looking 8.5. 8 looking 850, 850 or 900. 900 or 9.5. 9 here, look at 9.5, 950. 950 go one time, 9 and 9.5. 950 here to 1,000. 1,000 here, 1050. 1050 go one time, 1,000, 1050. 1,000 look at 1050. 1050 go one time, 1,000, 1050. 1,000 look at 1050. 1050 go one time, 1,000 here once. $1,000 here going twice. 1050 here, 1100. 1050 here, 11. 1100 go one time. 1050 here, 1100. 1050 here, 11. 1100 go one time. 1050 here, 1100. 1100. 1100. One more time. Anybody else have done all through? 1050 here once. 1050 here going twice. Third and final call done all through. 1100. 11.5. 11 here, 11.5. 11.5 to go one time. 11. 11.5. 11 here, 11.5. 11.5. 1150. 1150. 1150. One more time. Anybody else have done all through? 1100 here going once. 1100, 11.5, 11.5 here, look at 1200, 11.5 here, look at 12, 12 to the bid, 12 looks on time, 11.5 here, look at 1200, 11.5 here, look at 12, 12 to the bid, 12 looks on time, 11.5 here to go once, 11.5 here going twice, third and final call done all through, 1150 here, look at 1200, one more time, 1150 here, 1200, 1200 here, 12.5, 12 here, 12.5, 12.5, 1250, 1250 go one time, 12, 12.5, 12 here, 12.5, 12.5, 1250, 1250 go one time, 12, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, one more time, 1250 here, 13, 1250 here, 13, 1300 go one time, 12.5 here, 1300, 12.5 here, look at 13, 13, 1300, 1300 go one time, 12.5 here, 1300, 1300, one more time, anybody else have done all through, 1250 here going once, 1250 here going twice, third and final call done all through, 12.5 here, 1300, one more time, 1300. Sold your way, $1,250. 5515, 5515. It did. It's wonderful. All right, next up, lot number 157. 157 is a Capsule Craze 4-inch capsule prize redemption game. This is made by Bob's Space Racer. I believe, well, Cece's pretty good at this game right here. Oh, there it goes. You have to keep it in. You have to keep it in the green on this game right here. It's a 4-inch capsule prize vending game. You fill the whole back up with 4-inch capsules through the top there. It's kind of like a carnival game, though. It's got air pressure that keeps the ball up in the middle there. There was a question. I don't believe there's coin mechs on the door. It was probably used as a card reader system, but they're basically those flat Coinco coin mechs that you can get. They use them on some of the ticket redemption games if you need to put coin mechs in it for tokens. So I believe you just get the front door. If the camera is listening right now, yeah. Now we probably have some around, but so I don't believe there's any mechs on the inside on the floor, so you'll have to get some coin mechs for it or put it on your card swipe. Yes. I believe we probably do have some of those mechs that could be made available. If you buy this, if you purchase this machine at the auction, we may be able to find some that we can hook you up with. Okay? Because you can go to, actually, you can go to, I think it's Gold Box Arcade Treasures. Gold Box Arcade Treasures. They have a lot of parts, depth in parts. All right, so on the capsule craze, this is a super clean machine right here. What do you guys do with this one here? We're at 200, 300. Two, look at three, $300 bid. $300 go one time, 2, 300. Really? Let's see. Okay, on the capsule craze right here. And if you have any questions, you can contact our office in regards to any situations. All right, on the capsule craze, sorry about that. Getting back to you here. On a capsule craze 4-inch. I'm at. Okay. All right, James. With you. All right, capsule craze. It got crazy on the capsule crazy 4-inch. Here we go. All right, we're at 2.5. 2.5 here, 300. 2.5 here, look at three. $3 bid, $300 go on time. We're continuing on with the bidding here. Sorry for the slight delay. Not 2.5 here, look at 300. $300 bid, $300 go on time on a crazy, capsule crazy right here. 2.5 here, look at 300. 2.5 here, look at three. $300 bid, $300 go on time. 2.5 here, 300. $300 bid, $300 go on time. That's a great unit right here. There's probably that much money in product that's sitting in there. They've gotten to get their skills really good. You got to hold the ball in a certain spot like they've been doing. You've been watching the game. 2.5 here, 300. $300 bid, $300 go on time. 2.5 here, 300. $300 bid, $300 go on time. 2.5 here, 300. 300. CC's always so good at these games. 300 here, 3.5. 3 here, look at 3.5. 350 with 5 seconds left. 300, 3.5. 3.5 to go one time. 3, 3.5. 3.5 to go one time. 3, 3.5. 350. 350 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 3 here, 3.5. 3 here, look at 3.5. 350. 350 to go one time. 3, 3.5. 3 here, look at 3.5. 350. 350 to go one time. 3, 3.5. 350 here, 400. $400 to one time. 3.5 here to go 400. 3.5 here to go 4. $400 bid. $400 to one time. 3.5 here to 400. 400. $400 bid. $400 to one time. 3.5 here. 400. Anybody else all done all through? 350 here going once. 350 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 3.5 here, 400. 400 here, 4.5. 4 here to go 4.5, 4.5, 450. 450 to go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4 here to go 4.5, 4.5, 450. 450 to go one time, 4 to 4.5, 4.5, 450. 450 to go one time, 4 to 4.5, 4.5. 450 to go one time. 450 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 400 here going once. 400 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 4, 4.5, 4.5, 450. One more time. Last chance, all done all through. So it's your way, $400. Great job. 5549, 5549. All right, next up we got a Smokin' Token Extreme. This is a 2-player quick coin roll down game right here in the Smokin' Token Extreme. These were like $5,000. When I sold them, I sold them here like $5,000. These are great earning ticket redemption games right here. Good against the sidewall right there. It's got a great presence. What are you guys gonna do in the Smokin' Token Extreme right here? Who me $5 go, 5 and all bid, 5 to go, 5 and around. And Smokin' Token Extreme dual ticket redemption game right here. 2-player, quick coin, both motors working bright and tight. 500, 5 and all bid, 5 to go, 5 and around. On a ticket redemption game right here, 500, 5 and all bid, 5 to go, 5 and around. What do you say? What's it gonna be? How about 3? 3 and all bid, 3 to go, 3 and around. On a Smokin' Token Extreme, 300. 300 bid, $300 to go one time. What do you say? What I'm gonna do? What's it gonna be? 3, $300 bid, 300 to go. Any interest? Let's go. On a Smokin' Token Extreme. Any interest? Let's go. Out $100, $100 bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say? What I'm gonna do? 100. Out 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2, look at 3. 2 here, 300. $300 bid, $300 to go one time. 2 here, 300. 2, look at 3. $300 bid, $300 to go one time. 2 here, 300. 2, look at 3. $300 bid, $300 to go one time. 2 here, 300. What a great working ticket redemption game. 2-player, it's spitting tickets too. 2 here, 300. 2 here, how about 2.5? 2.5 to go one time. 2, 2.5. 2.5 to go one time. 2, 2.5. 2.5 to go one time. 2, 2.5. 250 here, 300. 2, 300, 3.5. 3 here to go 3.5. 350. 350 to go one time. 3, 3.5. 3 here to go 3.5. 3.5, 350. 350 to go one time. 3, 3.5. 350 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? $300 going once. $300 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 3, 3.5, 3.5, 350. So it's way $300. 5248, 5248. All right, next up, lot number 159. 159 is a Temple Run Deluxe ticket redemption game right here. Temple Run gained its fame in the phone games right here. It's a great looking piece. This would be a great piece for your arcade. Ticket redemption game right here. How to 5 on all bid, 5 out of 600, $600 bid, 600 go one time, 5 out of 600, 5 out of 6, 600, 700, 600, 7, 700 go one time, 6 out of 700, 7 at 800, 7 here to get 8, $8 go one time, 7 or 800, 7 here to get $8 go one time, 7 or 800, 7 here to get 8, $8 go one time, 7 here 800, 7 here 800, 900, 8 look for $9 go one time, 8 900, 8 look for $9 go 900, 1,000, 9 here to 1,000, $1,000 bid, 1,000 here 1,100. 1,011, living under go one time, 1,100, 1,011, living under go one time, 1,100, 1,100, living under go one time, 1,100, 1,011, living under go one time, 1,100, 1,011, living under go one time. Everybody else done all through, 1,000 here, 1,100, 1,100, living under go one time. The deluxe ticket redemption game right here, 1,000 here, 1,100, 1,011, living under go one time. How about 10.5? 1050 to go one time, 1,000 here, 1050, 1050 to go one time, 1,000, 1050, 1050 to go one time. Anybody else done all through, $1,000, 1050 here, 1,100, 1050 here, look at 11, living under go one time, 1050 here, 1,100, 1050 here, look at 11, 1,100, 11.5, 11.5 here, 1,200, 11.5 here, look at 12, 12 a bid, 12 looks one time, 12 at 12.5. 12 here, 12 and a half, 1250, 1250 go one time, 1250 here, 13, 1250 here, look at 13, 1300 go one time, 12 and a half here, look at 1300, 12 and a half here, look at 13, 1300 go one time, 12 and a half here, 1300, 1300, 1300 go one time. Everybody else done all through, 1250 here going once, 1250 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 12 and a half here, 1300. So it's your way, $1,250. 5549, 5549. Next up, we got a Fruit Ninja 2 FX2 Deluxe ticket redemption game right here. 42 inch is the Fruit Ninja FX2. Beautiful condition. Ticket redemption or not. You can do it on tickets. You can do it just on gameplay right here on a Fruit Ninja. There's Cece playing away right here on the Fruit Ninja. They're great pieces made by Adrenaline Amusements. Adrenaline does good high-class games. Fruit Ninja. What do you guys say on this one right here? Who me $1,000 opening bid? $1,000 go one time. What do you say? What I'm gonna do? I got 600, 700, 700 go one time. I got 700, 800, 7 on the floor to get 8. 900, 900,000, 1,000, 1,100, 11 to 12, 11 here to 12, 12 a little bit, 12 bucks on time, 11 here to 1,200, 11 here to 12, 12 a little bit, 12 bucks on time, and a Fruit Ninja FX2, 11 here to 1,200, 12 a little bit, 12 to go one time, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300, 1,300, 14, 13, 14, 1,400 to go one time. It's clean too, it's all there, bright and tight, 13, 1,400, 14, 15, 14, 15, 15, 16, 15 here, 16, 1,600 to go one time, 15 here, 1,600. 15 here, 16, 1,600 go one time, 15 here, 1,600, 15 here, 16, 1,600 go one time, 16 here, 17, 16 here, 17, 1,700 go one time, 16 here, 1,700, 1,700 go one time, 16 here, 17, 16 here, 17, 17, 18, 17, 18, 1,800, 18 to 19, 1,900 go one time, 18 to 1,900, 18 to 19, 1,900 go one time, 18 to 1,900, 1,900, 1,900 go one time, 18 to 19, 19 and 2,000, 19 to 2, 2,000 I'll bid, 2,000 here, 2,100, 2,100 go one time, 2,021, 2,000 here, 21, 21, 2,100 go one time, 2,000, 2,100, 2,100 go one time, 2021, 2,000 here, 21, 21, 2,100, 2,100, anybody else will do 21 here to 22, 21 here to 22, 22 here, 23, 22 here, 23, 2,300 to go one time, 22 here, 2,300, 22 here, 23, 23, 2,300 to go one time, 22 here, 2,300, 2,300, 2,300 to go one time. On a Fruit Ninja, still a great deal here. 22 here, 23, 23 here, 24, 23 here, 24, 24, 2,400, 2,400 to go one time, 23 here, 2,400, 2,400, 2,400, 25, 24 here, 25, 25, 2,500 to go, 25 here, 26, 25 here, 26, 2,600 to go one time, 25 here, 2,600, 2,600 to go one time, 25 here, 2,600, 25 here, 26, 26, 2,600, 2,600 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 2,500 once, 2,500 twice, 20 here, 27, 26 here, 27, 2,700 to go one time, 26 here, 2,700, 26 here, 27, 2,700 to go one time, 26 here, 2,700, 2,700 to go one time, 2,600 once, 2,600 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 26 here, 2,700, 2,700, one more time. Don't let it get away. 26 here, 2,700. So it's your way at $2,600. 5330, 5330. All right, next up we got a two-player Frogger. This is a Frogger video ticket redemption game right here. Actually a fun game whether you play it on tickets or not. Built for tickets, you can set it up on card reader or coin. On a Frogger right here. What do you guys say on this one here? Two-player LCD monitor. Out of 5 on a bid, 5 out of 600, 600 on a bid, 6 here, 700, 700 go one time, 6 out of 700, 6 out of 7, 700 go one time, and a Frogger Deluxe video, 7 looking at 800, 800, 900, 900, 1,000, 900, 1,000, 1,000 on a bid, 1,000, 1,100, 11 to 12, 11 to 12, 12 to 13, 13, 14, 13, 14, 1,400, 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 1800 to go one time, 18 to 19, 19 to 2,000, 2,000, 2021, 22, 21 here to 22, 2,200 to go one time, 21 here to 2,200, 21 here to 22, 22, 2,200 to go one time, 21 here to 2,200, 21 here to 22, 22, 2,200, 22, 23, 24, 23 here, 24, 2,400 to go, 24 here, 25, 26, 25 here, 2,600, 25 here, 2,600, 2,600 to go one time, 25 here, 2,600, 2,600, 2,600 to go one time, 25 here, 2,600, 2,600 to go one time, and everybody else all done all through, 2,500 once, 2,500 going twice, 27, 28, 28, 29, 28 here to 2,900, 28 here to 29, 29, 2,900 to go one time, 28 here to 2,900, 28 here, look at 29, 29, 2,900 to go one time, 28 here to 2,900, 2,900. Anybody else will dial 29 here to 3,000, 3,000, 31, 3,000, 31, 31, 3,100, 3,100 to go one time, 3,000, 31, 3,000 here, 31, 31, 3,100, 31 here, 32, 31 here, 32, 33, 32 here, 3,300, 3,300 to go one time, 32 here, 3,300, 3,300 to go one time, 33 here, 34, 33 here, 34, 34, 35, 34 here, 35, 3,500 to go one time, 34 here, 3,500, 3,500, 30, 35 here to 3,600, 3,600 to go one time, 35 here, 3,600, 3,600 to go one time, 35 here, 36 here, 37, 36 here, 37, 3,700 to go one time, 36 here, 3,700, 3,700, 3,700 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 3,600 once, 3,600 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 37 here, 38, 37 here, 38, 38, 3,800, 3,800 to go one time, 37 here, 3,800, 3,800. 3,800 to go one time, 37, 38, 39, 38 here, 39, 3,900, 3,900 to go one time, 38 here, 3,900, 3,900, 3,900 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 3,800 once, 3,800 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 38 here, 3,900. One more time, 38 here, 3,900. Sold it your way, $3,800. 5330, 5330. That was fun. Thank you guys. Great game too. All right, next up, we got a jam session by Baytech, late model ticket redemption game right here on the jam session. What do you guys are doing this one here? We'll give me a $5 opening bid, $5 on time in a jam session right here. Is a beautiful looking piece. Ticket redemption game right here. Tickets bidder, 500, $5 bid, 5 to go, 5 around. What do you say we want to do? What's it going to be? How about $300 bid, 3 to go, 300 to start. On a jam session right here, 300, $300 bid, 3 to go, 3, 4, 3 to go, 4, $400 bid, $400 go one time, 3 or 400, 4 to go 5, 4 hit 500, 600, 5 out of 6, 600 go one time, 5 out of 600, 5 out of 6, 600 go one time, 5 out of 600, 600 here, 700, 700 go on 7, look at 800, 7 here, look at 8 bucks on time, 7 or 800, 7 here, look at 8, $8 go on time, 7 here, 800, 7 here, look at 8 bucks on time, 7 here, 800, 900, 8 look for 9, 9 bucks on time, 900, 1,000, 900, 1,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 go on time, 900, 1,000. 900, 1,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 go on time, 900, 1,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 go on time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 1,000 here, 1,100, 1,011, 1,100 go one time, 1,100, 1,011, 1,100 go one time, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? $1,000 here going once. $1,000 here going 11 here, 12, 11 here to 12, 12 on the bid, $12 go one time, 11 here to 1,200, 11 here to 12, 12 on the bid, $12 go one time, 11 here to 1,200, 1,200, 1,200. 12 on all bid, 12 to go one time, 11 here to 1,200, 1,200, 12 on all bid, 12 to go. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 11 here, 12, 12 to 13, 13, 14, 13, 1,400, 1,400 to go one time, 13, 1,400, 13, 14, 1,400 to go one time, 13, 1,400, 13, 14, 14, 1,400 to go one time, 13, 1,400, 1,400, 1,400 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 1,300 once. 1,300 going twice, 14, 15, 14, 1,500, 1,500 go one time, 40, 15, 40, 15, 1,500 go one time, 40, 1,500, 40, 15, 1,500 go one time, 14, 1,500, 1,500 go one time, 40, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 14, how about 14 and a half? 14, 50 to go one time, 40, 14, 50, 14 here, 14 and a half, 14 to 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14, 50. Anybody else have done all through? 1,400 once, twice, third and final call, done all through. 14, 50 to 15, 14 and a half, look at 15, 1,500 to go one time, 40, 50, look at 15, 40, 15, 1,500, 1,500 to go one time, 40, 50, look at 1,500, 1,500, 1,500 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 14, 50 once, 14, 50 going 1,500, 15 and a half, 15 to 15 and a half, 15 and a half, look at once, 1,500 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 15, 15, 50, 15, 50, one more time. Anybody else have done all through? Sold your way, $1,500. 5549, 5549. Next up, lot number 163 is another brand new little kitty game right here. Yeah, I think it's the Octonauts. The Marring Squad, Octonauts. This is a water cannon ticket redemption game right here. It needs water, obviously. It's brand new, out of the packaging, put together. LED lights, ticket redemption game right here. On the Octonauts right here. I'm at 600, 700, 611, 7, 700 go one time, 6 to 700, 700 go one time, 6 to 700, 700 all bid, $7 go one time, 6 to 700, 600 7, 700 go one time. Working game, it's brand new. At 7 look at 800, 800, 900, 8 look at 9, $9 one time, 8 to 900, $9 bid, $9 one time, 8 to 900, 8 look for $9 one time, 8 to 900. $9 bid, $9 on one time, 8 to 900, 900 to 1,000, 900 to 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,100, 1,000 look at 11, 11 to one time, 1,100, 11 here look at 12, 11 here to 12, 12 to the bid, 12 look at one time, 11 here to 1,200, 11 here to 12, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300 to go one time, 13, 14, 13, 14, 1,400, 30 to 14, 1,400 to go one time, 30, 1,400, 30, 14, 1,400 to go one time, 30, 1,400, 1,400 to go one time, 30, 1,400, 30, 14, 1,400 to go one time, 30, 1,400, 1,400. Anybody else have done all through? 1,300 once, 1,300 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 13, 1,400, 1,400 to go one time, 13, 1,400, one more time. 14, 15, 15, 16, 15 to 16, 1600 go one time, 15 to 1600, 15 to 16, 1600 go one time, 15 to 1600, 15 to 16, 1600 go one time, 15 to 1600, 1600 go one time, 15 to 1600, 1600 go one time, 15 to 1600, 1600, one more time. Anybody else all done all through? 1500 once, 1500 going twice, third and final call, done all through, 15 to 1600. So it's your way, $1,500. 5515, 5515. We're gone. Next up, lot number 164. 164 is a Dino Land. This is a mini kids ticket redemption game right here. It's like a shooting gallery game right here. Shoots little marbles out at the targets there. Little dinosaurs shooting the marbles out. Got a net. That's a pretty cool game. Interactive, makes a lot of noise. Fun for the kids right here. On the Dino Land right here, brand new, out of the packaging right here, LEDs, everything, ticket redemption game. Hot 500 here, 600, 506, 600 go one time, 500 600, 600 on the bid, 600 go one time. On the Dino Land right here, 600, 700, 611, 7 look at 800, 7 here, look at 8, $8 one time, 7 here, 800, 7 here, look at 8, $800 go, 800, 900, 900, 1,000, 900, 1,000, 1,000 on the bid, $1,000 go one time, 900, 1,000. On the brand new game, 1,000, 1,100. 1,000 look at 11, 11 and I go 11 here to 12, 11 here to 12, 12 on the bid, 12 looks one time, 11 here to 1,200, 11 here to 12, 12 on the bid, 12 looks one time, 11 here to 1,200, 11 here to 12, 12 to 13, 1300 to go one time, 12 to 1,300, 12 to 13, 13, 1,300, 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 1,300, 12 to 13, 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 1,300, 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 13, 1,300, 1,300 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through 12 here? How about 12 and a half? 12 and a half to go one time, 12, 12 and a half. 12 here, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 1250, 1250 to go one time, 1250 here, 13, 1250 here, look at 13, 1300 to go one time, 12 and a half, 1300, 12 and a half here, look at 13, 1300 to go one time, 12 and a half here, 1300, 1300, 1300 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 12 and a half going once, 1250 here going twice, third and final call, done all through, 12 and a half here, 1300. So it's your way, $1,250. 5358, 5358. All right, next up we got 164A, lot number 164A. Winner's Edge Rotary Prize merchandiser right here. It's got oh, there's no prizes in it? I thought it actually had prizes in it. Sheesh. Working. You buy the pucks online. Well, you can buy them online. It's basically, it's like prize and bulk vending. You can buy them prepackaged, kind of like 4-inch capsules and 3-inch capsules. They're like hockey puck size. I've also seen vending merchandisers will put like decks of collector's cards or playing cards on there. You can do all kinds of different toys, things on there, or get the pucks. Pretty cool. Great earning games too. I've never heard anything but good with this. The Winner's Edge, it's got a Mars bill acceptor on it. It is super clean. It's just an item you can kind of set it and forget it. It just makes money for you. You put the right prizes in there, any games make money for you. On a Winner's Edge Rotary Merchandiser. I don't get a lot of these either. Made by Baytech right here. Good quality made piece. Give me a $5 open bid, $5 on time. What do you say we're going to do on this one right here? If you vend a lot of prize rotary merchandisers or any type of prize games right here, you should have one of these in your rotation. Pretty cool, making money. On a Winner's Edge right here. A $5 bid, 5 to go, 5 around. What do you say we're going to do on the Winner's Edge right here? 500, super clean. Mars bill acceptor on it, ready to go. How to $300 opening bid, $300 go one time, and a Winner's Edge right here, 300, 4, 3 to go 4, $400 bid, $400 go one time, 3 or 400, 4 to go 5, 4 here, 500, $5 bid, $5 go one time, 4 to 500. $5 bid, 5 to go, 5 and around on the Winner's Edge by Baytech right here, 4 to 5, 5 to go 6, 5 to 600, $600 bid, 600 go one time, 5 to 600, 5 to 6, 600 go one time, 5 to 600, 700, 600 to 7, 700 go one time, 600 to 700, 700 go one time, 600 to 700, 700, $700 go one time, 600 to 700, 600 to 7, 700 go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 600 here going once. 600 here going twice. How about 6.5? 6.5 to go one time, 6.5. 650 here, 700. 700 to go one time, 6.5 here, 700. 700 to go one time, 6.5 here, 700. 700. 700 to go one time, 6.5 here, 700. 6.5 here to 7. 700 to go one time, 6.5 here, 700. 700. Anybody else all done all through? 650 here once, twice. Third and final call done all through, 700. So it's your way, $650. 5368, 5368. Next up, lot number 165. 165 is a Mr. Vacuum. So Pentavision jewelry crane right here. Jewelry or prize. Vacuum operated target game right here. Lot number 165. Honor Mr. Vacuum. What do you guys have to do in this one here? Give me a $5 bill, $5 one time. What do you say what I'm gonna do? It's got a Mars bill acceptor on it, looking good, bright and tight. It's got one of those cool HAP coin mechs on it too. LED lighting is a good looking piece. Out of $300 bid, $300 one time, and a Mr. Vacuum crane right here, $300. $300 bid, $300 to go, $300 here, look at $400. $3 looking for, $400 bid, $400 one time, $3 or $400. $3 looking for, $400 bid, $400 one time, $3 looking for $100. $3 looking for, $400 bid, $400 one time. $3 looking for $100, $400. $400 bid, $3 here about $4. $3 looking for, $400 bid. $400 bid, $400 go one time, $3 here about $3.5. $3.5 to go one time, $3, $3.5. $3, $3.5. $350 here, $400. $400 bid, $400 go one time. It's good to hear some feedback on those coin mechs. Somebody in the chat said they're really reliable. They are. I mean, they're new made and put out, so good quality coin mech right there. Pay a lot of money for those mechs too, so to have that installed is actually pretty good. It's an upgrade. $3.5 here to go $400. $400 at one time. That was good quality, but yeah, you can pick them up. You can check out Gold Box Arcade Treasures maybe. Might have some. Get them for like $20, $30 a piece. $3.5 here to go $400. $400 bid, $400 at one time. $3.5 here to $400. $400. One more time. Anybody else all done all through? $350 here looking $400. On to Mr. Vacuum right here. $3.5 here to $400. So it's way $350. 5468, 5468. Our stream is going good on sites, from what I understand. Yeah, if anybody's having any refresh problems, you may have to reset a modem or maybe. Yeah. Yeah, provider speeds. And if you're watching like on Facebook or Twitch, there's usually a little bit of a delay, just a few second delay. I believe on YouTube as well. On the website should be fairly spot on. Just depends on the plan that you have with your data plan or at your home. 5x5. All right, lot number 166. Snork candy rotary merchandiser right here. So this is a working Snork by, this is Sega Sting, and you fill it up with candy. It's a candy Lazy Susan, like a rotary merchandiser, and it's got the vacuum and it drops candy right through the center slot like that. Great earners. Guys have always said good things when a Snork is working. It's a little alien UFO Snork with a vacuum on it. Picks up the candy and sits it. Any candy merchandisers are good. What do you guys are doing this Snork merchandiser right here? It's working too. Lance is getting his next lunch fix right here. Put me a $5 opening bid, $5 in one time, and a Snork candy rotary merchandiser. And the dome is really clean. It's not all scarred up or scratched. This is a good looking piece. Oh, there he is. It's the one-eyed Snork. Put me a $5 opening bid, $5 in one time. What do you say what I'm gonna do? What's it gonna be? $300. $300 bid, $300 go one time, and a Snork candy merchandiser right here. It's a vacuum, basically a vacuum crane. $300 bid, $300 go one time. What do you say what I'm gonna do? What's it gonna be? $300 bid, $300 go one time. Any interest in the Snork candy merchandiser right here? $3 looking for, $3 here, $400. $400 bid, $400 go one time, $3 or $400. $3 here looking for, $400 bid, $400 go, $4 looking for, $4 here, $500. $5 bid, $5 go one time, $4 to $500. $4 looking for, $5 bid, $5 go one time, $4 to $500. $5 bid, $5 go one time, $4 to $500. $500. $5 bid one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? $4 here, about $4.5. $4.5 to go one time, $4 to $4.5. $4 here to go $4.5. $450 here, $500, $5.5. $5 here to go $5.5, $550. $5 to go one time, $5 to $5.5. $5.5 to go one time, $5 to $5.5. $5.5, $5.5. Anybody else done all through? $5 here going once. $5 here going twice. Third and final call done all through. $5.5 here, $600. $5.5 here, look at 6. $600 go one time. $5.5 here, $600. $5.5 here, look at 6. $600 go one time. $5.5 here, $600. $600. $600 to go one time. $5.5 here, $600. One more time. Anybody else done all through? $5.5 here, $600. So it's way $550. 5358, 5358. Next up, we got the Bishibashi Channel arcade game right here. It's like a 32-inch LCD monitor, I believe that is. Full artwork. It's a very cool looking game too. 4-player Bishibashi Channel right here. More music, rhythm, battle games right here on a Bishibashi. Looking good. Yeah, all the art's there, man. It is good looking piece. Lance thinks he can take it on. Well, here you go. Any of these 4-player games, fantastic in the locations, arcades. Can't say enough about them. And when you have all the artwork package and everything, it kind of sets it off. Very, very cool looking. Oh, what do you want to do on this one right here? I'll let the activity, it keeps on going right here. We're up to 21 here. 21 here, look at 2200. 2200 to go one time. 21 here, look at 2200. 2200, 23. 22 here, 2300. 2300, 24. 23 here, 24. 2400 to go one time. 23 here, 2400. 23 here, 24. 2400 to go one time. 23 here, 2400. 2400 to go one time. Would he say able to do it? 24 here, 25. 24 here, 2500. 2500 to go one time. 24 here, 25. 2500 to go one time. 24 here, 2500. 2500 to go one time, 24 here, 2500, 2500, 25 here, 26, 2600 to go one time, 25 here, 2600, 25 here, 26, 26, 2600 to go one time, 26 here, 27, 2700 to go one time, on a Bishibashi Channel, 26 here, 27, 2700 to go one time, 26 here, 2700, 2700 to go one time, 26 here, 2700, 2700, 2700 to go one time, anybody else all done all through, 2600 once, 2600 here going twice, third and final call, done all through, 26 here, 2700, one more time. How about 26 and a half? 2650 one time. 26 here, 26 and a half. 26 and a half to go one time. 26 here, 26 and a half, one more time. Anybody else have done all through? So it's way $2,600. 5191, 5191. Great job. All right, next up, we got Fast and Furious Superbikes 2. Superbikes 2. Let's see. So Fast and Furious Superbikes was so popular that they were coming up with a sequel because they had to, because Superbikes was so popular. So they asked the guy, what are we going to call them? Guess what they called them? Superbikes 2. 2. Just 2. Guy's a genius. All right, here we go on the Superbikes, Fast and Furious 2. We're going to sell them one at a time. One at a time right here. On a Superbike 2 is right here. Lot number 168. I'm at 1700, 1718, 1800 to go one time, 1800, 1718, 1800 to go one time, 1718. 18 to 19, 1900 to go one time, 19 to 2000, $2,000 bid, 2000 go one time, 19 to 2, 2000 here, 2100, 2021, 2100, 21 here, 22, 21 here, 22, 2200 to go one time, 21 here, 2200, 21 here, 22, 22, 2200 to go one time, 21 here, 2200, 2200 to go one time, 21 here, 22, 22 here, 23, 22 here, 23, 23, 24, 23 here, 24, 2400 to go one time, 23 here, 2400, 2400 to go one time, 23 here, 2400, 2400, 2400 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 2300 once. 24 here, 25. 24 here, 25. 25 here, 26. 2600 to go one time. 25 here, 2600. 25 here, 26. 2600 to go one time. 25 here, 2600. 2600. 2600 to go one time. Everybody else all done all through? 2500 once. 2500 going twice. 26 here, 27. 26 here, 27. 2700 to go one time. 26 here, 2700. 2700 to go one time. 26 here, 2700. 2700. One more time. Anybody else all done all through? 27 here, 28, 27 here, 28, 28, 2800 to go one time, 27 here, 28, 27 here, 28, 2800 to go one time, 27 here, 2800, 2800, 2800 to go one time, 2700 once, 2700 going twice, third and final call, done all through, 27 here, 2800, 28, 29, 29 here, look at 3,000, $3,000 bid, 3,000 go one time, 29 here, look at 3, 29 here, look at 3, $3,000 bid, 3,000 go one time, 29 here, look at 3,000, $3,000 bid, 3,000 go one time, 29 here, look at 3, 29 here, look at 3, $3,000 bid, 3,000, 3,000, 3,100, 3,000, 31, 31, 3,100 go one time, 3,000, 3,100, 3,100 go one time, 3,000, 31, 3,000, 31, 31, 3,100, 3,100 go one time, 3,000, 3,100, 3,100, 3,100 go one time, 3,000, 3,100. One more time. Anybody else all done all through? $3,000 going once, $3,000 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 31 here to 32, 31 here to 32, 3,200 to go one time, 31 here to 3,200, 31 here to 32, 3,200 to go one time, 31 here to 3,200, 3,200 to go one time, 31, 32, 32 here, 33, 32 here, 33, 3,300 to go one time, 32 here, 3,300, 3,300, 3,300 to go one time, 32 here, 3,300, 32 here, 33, 3,300 to go one time, 32 here, 3,300, 3,300. Anybody else all done all through? 3,200 once, 3,200 twice. Third and final call, done all through, 32 here, 3,300. Sold your way, $3,200. 5513, 5513. All right, next up we got another Superbikes 2 right here. Lot number 169 on the Superbikes 2. Let them fly, let them go. Honda Superbikes 2, 42-inch LCD, 13, 14, 14 undergo one time, 13, 1400, 13, 14, 14 undergo one time, 13, 1400, 14 undergo one time, 13, 14, 13, 14, 14 undergo one time, 13, 1400, 14 undergo one time. What do you say what I do is going to be 13, 14, 13, 14, 14 undergo one time, 13, 1400, 14 undergo one time, 13, 1400, 14 undergo 14, 15, 15, 16, 15, 16, 16, 17, 17 undergo one time, 16, 17, 16 and 17, 17 undergo one time, 16 and 1700, 1700, 17 undergo one time, 16 and 17, 16 and 17, 17 undergo one time, 16 and 1700, 17 undergo one, 17 18, 17, 18, 1800, 18 under 19, 8 to 19, 19 undergo one time, 8 to 1900, 8 to 19, 1900, 19 to 2000, 2000 bid, 2021, 2000 21, 21, 2100, 21 undergo one time, 2000, 2100, 21 undergo one time, 2021, 21, 21, 2,100 go one time, 2,000, 2,100, 2,100, 2,100 go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 2,000 here once, $2,000 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 2,000, 2,100, 2,100 to go one time, 21 here to 22, 21 here to 22, 22 here, 23, 22 here, 23, 2,300 to go one time, 22 here, 2,300, 22 here, 23, 2,300 to go one time, 22 here, 23, 22 here, 23, 23 here, 24, 23 here, 24, 2,400, 24 here, 25, 24 here, 25, 25 here, 26, 26 here, 27, 27 to go one time, 26 here, 2,700, 27 to go one time, 26 here, 2,700. One more time. Anybody else? 27 here, 28, 2,800, 28 here to 29, 28 here to 29, 2,900 to go one time, 28 here, 2,900, 2,900. One more time. Anybody else all done all through? 2,800 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 28 here, 29. Look at 3,000. 3,000 bid. 3,000 go one time. 29 here. Look at 3. 29 here. Look at 3. 3,000 bid. 3,000 go one time. 29 here. Look at 3,000. 3,000 bid. 3,000 go one time. 29 here, look at 3, 3,000 bid, 3,000 go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 2,900 once, 2,900 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 29 here, 29 and a half. How about 29.50? 29.50 one time. 29 here, look at 29 and a half. One more time. Anybody else all done all through? One more time. Sold your way, $2,900. 5528. 5528. Congratulations on that big win. Lot number 170. Got the NASCAR racing sit-down drivers right here. We'll do one or both. Take your choice. They came in as two singles, but they came in from the same location. They can be linked. You can link and race them. So we'll take one, take them both times the money. 170, 171. For those of you just tuning in, times the money is high bidder gets to have his choice of either or you can take them both. If you take them both, it's the same money times two. All right, here we go. We're up to $1,000 bid. 1,000 go one time. Your choice times the money on 1,000. 1,100. 1,100 go one time. 1,100. On the NASCAR racers right here, 11 to 12. 12 to 13. 12 to 13. 1,300 go one time. 12 to 13. 12 to 13. 13. 1,300. 1,300 go one time. 12 to 13. 12 to 13. 1,300 go one time. 12 to 1,300. 1,300 go one time per seat right here. 12 to 13, 13 under go one time, 12 to 13, 13 to 14, 14 to 15, 14, 15, 15 under go one time, 14, 1500, 14, 15, 15 under go one time, 14, 1500, 14, 15, 15 under go one time, 14, 1500, 15 under go one time, anybody else all done all through, 1400 once, 1400 twice, third and final call, done all through, 14, 1500, 15 to 16, 15 to 16, 16 under go one time, 15 to 1600, 15 to 16, 16 under go one time, 15 to 1600, 16 to 17, 16 to 17, 17 under go one time, 16 to 17, 16 to 17, 17 under go one time, 16 to 1700, 17 under go one time, anybody else all done all through, 1600 once, 1600 twice, third and final call, done all through, 16 to 1700. One more time, 16 to 1700. So what you weigh, $1,600. 5023, 5023. Takes them both. 5023 takes them both. Great job on that one. All right, next up we got an Aliens Armageddon. This is a 42-inch LCD fixed gun arcade game right here. I did post some pictures on there. There was a little bit of damage on the top plastic marquee, and the lower corner of the metal bezel around the monitor has nothing to do with the gameplay itself, but it does have a little bit of chipping and a little bit of plastic damage on the top right there. Still, very cool game, great looking piece. You can get that all dolled up, it'll look great, you'll never even notice. Just disclaimer. On the Alien Armageddon, we're at 28 here to 2,900. 2,900 to go one time, 28 here to 29. 2,900 to go one time, 28 to 29. This is the latest Aliens Armageddon. I got 29 on the floor. 29 on the floor. Floor by proxy. Thank you very much. We're finally in here. 29 here, look at 3,000. 3,000 I'll bid. 29 here, look at 3. 3,000 I'll bid. 3,000 go one time. 3,000 to 31. 31, 32. 31 here to 3,200. 3,200 to go one time. You're out. 31 here to 32. 31 here to 32. 3,200 to go one time. 31 here to 3,200. 31 here to 32. 3,200 to go one time. 31 here to 3,200. 3,200 to go one time. And the Aliens Armageddon fixed gun shooter right here. Operators want the fixed guns right here. Even with a big monitor on that, it's pretty cool to have the fixed guns. Don't have to worry about them dropping on the floor. 31 here, 3,200. 31 here, 32, 3,200 to go one time. 31 here, 3,200. 3,200 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 3,100 once. 3,100 going twice. Third and final call, done all through on the Aliens Armageddon. Third and final call, 31 here, 3,200. One more time. Anybody else all done all through? How about 31 and a half? 31.50 to go one time. Anybody in on a half bid? 31.50. So what you weigh, $3,100. 5409, 5409. Next up, we have Transformers Shadow Rising. This is the latest Transformers, and that is Optimus Prime, I believe. Got a cool head on that cab too. This is a giant, I think it's a 55-inch big LCD monitor in there. Super cool looking, great looking piece. All the lights and everything. On the Transformers Shadow Rising right here. What do you guys say on this one right here? We're at 3,000, 3,500. 35 here looking for 4,000 I'll bid. 4,000 go one time on the Transformers Shadow Rising. 35 here looking for 4,000 I'll bid. 4,000 go one time. On a big deluxe game right here. 35 here looking for 4,000. 4,000 I'll bid. 4,000 go one time. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? 35 here looking for 4,000 I'll bid. 4,000 go one time. What do you say? What do I want to do? What's it going to be? A $15,000 game right here. Hot 4,000, 4,500, 4,000, 45, 45 here looking for 5, 5,000 I'll bid, 5,000 go one time, 45 here looking for 5, 45 here looking for 5, 5,000 I'll bid, 5,000 go one time, 45 here looking for 5,000, 5,000 I'll bid, 5,000 go one time. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? 45 here looking for 5, 5,000 I'll bid, 5,000 go one time. It's clean too. There's one little ding of wood on the inside trim of one of the doors, but aside from that, it is super, super clean. 45 here, 4,600. 4,600 to go one time, 45 here, 46. 4,600 to go one time. Let's climb the ladder. 45 here, 46. 4,600 to go one time, 45 here, 4,600. 4,600 to go one time. On the Transformers Shadow Rising game right here, 45 here to 4,600. 4,600. 4,600 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? Hot 46 here, 47. 4,700 to go one time, 46 here, 47. 47 here, 48. 4,800 to go one time, 47 here, 4,800. 4,800 go one time, 47 here, 4,800, 4,800 go one time. Let's go, 4,800. 48 here to 49, 49 here to go 5, 5,000 I'll bid, 5,000 go one time, 49 here to go 5, 49 here to go 5, 5,000 I'll bid, 5,000 go one time. Super, super clean game right here on the Transformers Shadow Rising. Big fan of the Transformers games. They do really well. It's only been out for a couple of years, few years, on the Shadow Rising. I don't know how many of these you can actually get. If you're setting up a location, you need one of these pieces, great time to get it. Hot 49 here to go 5,000. 5,000 I'll bid, 5,000 go one time, 49 here to go 5. 5,000 I'll bid, 5,000 go one time. It'll look cool in a home game room too. Hot 5,000 here, 5,100. 5,000, 51, 51. 51 here, 52. 5,200 to go one time, 51 here, 5,200. 51, 52, 53. 52 here, 5,300. 5,300 to go one time, 52 here, 5,300. 5,300, 5,300 to go one time, 52 here, 53. 52 here, 53, 53, 5,300, 53 here, 54, 53 here, 54, 54, 54, 5,400, 5,400 to go one time, 54, 54 here, 55, 54, 55, 55, 56, 56, 57, 56 here, 57, 5,700 to go one time, 56 here, 5,700, 5,700 to go one time, 56 here, 5,700, 5,700 to go one time, 57 here, 58, 57 here, 58, 58, 58, 5,800, 5,800 to go one time, 57 here, 5,800, 5,800 to go one time. Super clean. Don't let it get away. 57 here, 5,800, 5,800, 5,800 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 5,700 once. 5,700 going. 58 here, 59, 58 here, 59, 59, 59 here. Look at 6,000. 6,000 to go one time. 59 here. Look at 6,000. 6,000 I'll bid. 6,000 go one time. 59 here is 6. 59 here. Look at 6. 6,000 go one time. 59 here. Look at 6,000. 6,000 I'll bid. 6,000 go one time. 59 here. Look at 6,000. 6,000 I'll bid. 6,000 go one time. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? 59 here to 6, 6,000 I'll bid, 6,000 go one time, 59 here is 6,000, one more time. Anybody else have done all through? What a value on that, 5,900 once, 5,900 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 59 here is 6,000, $6,000 bid. On a two-player fixed gun, beautiful 55-inch monitor in that one. It's even got that lighted joystick inside. I guess that's your superpowers activate. On the inside there, 59 here is 6,000. You can actually get a shot of it through those windows on the outside because it's so clean, so bright in there. It is beautiful. Yeah, there it is. 59 is 6,000. 6,000 I'll bid, 6,000 go one. 6,000 here, 6,100. 6,000, 61, 61, 6,100. 6,100 go one time. It is so clean. 6,000, 61, 61, 6,100, 6,100. Anybody else all done all through? 6,000 here going once. 6,000 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 6,000, 61, 61, 6,100. Final warning, all done all through. Last chance, one more time. Sold it your way, $6,000. 5530. What a great deal. That is a good deal on that game. Wow. And they're all good deals. That one's super clean. I like Optimus Prime. He's pretty cool. Dig it. All right, next up we got lot number 174. 174 is a Terminator Salvation 42-inch deluxe shooter arcade game right here. This one's got a bright and tight monitor on it. Terminator Salvation. What do you guys say? What do I want to do on this one here? I'm at 1,500. 1,500 to 16. 1,600 to go one time. 15 to 16. 1,600 to go one time. 15 to 16. 16, 17. 17, 18. 17, 18. 1,900. 19, 2000, 21. 21 here, 22. 2,200 to go one time. 21 here, 22. 22, 23. 2,300 to go one time. 20 here, 2,300. 2,300 to go one time, 20 here, 23, 22 here, 23, 23 here, 24, 23 here, 24, 24, 25, 24 here, 25, 2,500 to go one time, 24 here, 2,500, 2,500 to go one time, 24 here, 25, 24 here, 25, 2,500 to go one time, 24 here, 2,500, 2,500 to go one time, 24 here, 2,500, 2,500 to go one time, 24 here, 2,500, 2,500, one more time. Anybody else have done all through? 25 here, 26. 26 here, 27, 27 to go one time, 26 here, 2,700, 27 to go one time, 26 here, 27, 27 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 2,600 once, 2,600 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 26 here, 2,700, 2,700, one more time. 26 here, 2,700. 2,700. One more time. Not 26 and a half, 2650, 2650 to go one time, 26 and a half. 26 here, 26 and a half, 26 and a half to go one time, 26 here, 26 and a half. I like to test them out. Sold it your way at $2,600. 5365, 5365. Rock and roll. Next up, we got the Pump It Up Prime 2 2018 dance arcade game right here. I had to do a little tracking down. See, it shows it's 2018. The marquee said 2017. I originally had it as just a Pump It Up Prime 2, so it was a process. But we got it down. It's been updated to Pump It Up Prime 2 2018. It's a beautiful piece too. It is all there. Beautiful monitor, factory game right here. Floor pans are in really nice shape. It's got the umbilical cord on it. It's all there. Everything in decent shape. All he needs is a really good dancer over there. Just show them what they got. Sean can shoot the guns, but can Sean dance the dance? He can walk the walk, but can he dance the dance? He's got to coin it up first. Anyways, here we go on the Pump It Up Prime right here. I'm at 14 here, 1500, 1500 to go one time, 40, 15, 40, 15, 1500 to go one time, 40, 1500, 15 here, 16, 1600 to go one time, 15, 16, 16, 17, 16 here, 17, 17, 18, 17, 18, 18, 19, 18, 19, 2000, $2,000 bid, 2021, 21, 22, 21 here to 22, 2200 to go one time, 21 here to 22, 21 here to 22, 22 here, 23, 23, 24, 23 here, 24, 2400 to go, 24 here, 25, 25 here, 26, 25 here, 26, 2600 to go one time, 25 here, 2600, 25 here, 26, 2600 to go one time, 26 here, 27, 27 here, 28, 27 here, 28, 2800 to go one time, 27 here, 28, 27 here, 28, 28, 2800, 2800 to go one time, 28 here, 29, 28 here, 29, 2000, 3000 go one time, 29 here, look at 3. 29 here, look at 3, $3,000 bid, 3,000 go one time on a Pump It Up Prime, 3,000, 31, 32, 31 here, 32, 3,200 to go one time, 31 here, 3,200, 3,200 to go one time. What do you say? What do you want to do? 31 here, 32, 32 here, 33, 3,300 to go one time. What do you say? 32, 33, 3,300 to go one time. New players. 33 here, 34, 33 here, 34, 3,400 to go one time, 33 here, 3,400, 3,400 to go one time, 33 here, 34, 3,400 to go one time, 33 here, 3,400. Keep dancing it, Sean. You're doing a great job. 34 here, 35, 35 here, 36, 3,600 to go one time, 35 here, 36, 3,600 to go one time, 35 here, 3,600. Super, super clean unit right here. It can go right out on location or into the home. It looks really, really good. Hot 35 here, 3,600, 3,600 to go one time, 35 here, 3,600. I know these are like $10,000 games too. 37 here, 38, 3,800 to go one time, 37 here, 38, 3,800, 3,800 to go one time, 37 here, 38, 38, 39, 38 here, 39, 3,900 to go one time, 39 here to go 4. 4,000 here, 4,100, 4,000, 41, 4,100 to go one time, 4,000, 41, 4,000 here, 41, 41, 41, 4,100, 4,100 to go one time, 4,000, 4,100, 4,100 to go one time. Let's go. 4,000 here, 41, 41, 4,100. Still well under. 41 here, 42, 42 here, 43. 42 here, 43, 4,300 to go one time, 42 here, 4,300, 4,300 to go one time. What do you say what I want to do? It's going to be 42 here, 4,300, 4,300 to go one time. One more time. Hit it, hit it, hit it. 42 here, 43, 4,300 to go, 43 here, 44, 43 here, 44, 44, 45, 4,500 to go one time, 44 here, 4,500, 44 here, 45, 45, 4,500, 4,500 to go one time, 44 here, 4,500, 4,500, 4,500 to go one time. Let's go. 44 here, 45, 45, 45, 4,500, 4,500 to go one time, 44 here, 4,500. 4,500, hit it one more time. 45 here, 46, 46 here, 47, 46 here, 47, 4700 to go one time, 46 here, 4,700, 4,700 to go one time, 46 here, 4,700, 4,700 to go one time. What do you say what I want to do? It's going to be 46 here, 47, 4,700 to go one time, 46 here, 4,700, 47 here, 48, 4,800, 48 here, 49, 4,900 to go one time, 48 here, 49, 48 here, 49, 49, 4,900, 4,900 to go one time, 48 here, 4,900, 4,900 to go one time. Let's go. 49 here. 49 here, look at 5. 5,000 bid. 49 here, look at 5. 5,000, 51, 51, 51, 5,100. 5,100 to go one time. 5,000, 51. 5,000, 51, 51, 51, 5,100. 5,100 to go one time. 5,000, 5,100. 5,100 to go one time. What do you say what I want to do? Let's go. 51. 51 here, 52. 52 here, 53. 52 here, 53. 53, 5,300. 5,300 to go one time. 52 here, 5,300. 5,300 to go one time. Not going to see another one of these in a long time. 52 here, 5,300. 5,300 to go one time. 52 here, 300. 5,300 to go one. 53 here, 54. 54 here, 55. 54 here, 55, 55, 55, 5,500. 5,500 to go one time. 54 here, 5,500. 5,500 to go one time. Let's go. 54 here, 55. 5,500 to go one time. 54 here once. Don't let it get away. 54 here, 55, 55, 55, 5500. 5500 to go one time. Hit it one more time. 54 here, 55, 5500 to go one time. One more time. 54 here, 55, 55, 5500. 5500 to go one time. You've come this far. 54 here, 5500, 5500. One more time. Anybody else all done all through? 5400 once. 5400 twice. Third and final call, done all through. He's thinking, come on now. 54 here, 5500. One more time. Anybody else all done all through? We're going to sell it. Last chance. Well, 54 and a half. 54 and a half one time. You come a long ways. 54 and a half, 54, 50, 55. 54 and a half, 55, 55, 55 and a half. 55 and a half one time. 55 here, 55 and a half. 55 and a half to go one time. We're trying. 55 here, 55 and a half. I want everybody to get one. 55 here to 55 and a half. 55 and a half one time. 55 here, 55 and a half. 55 and a half, one more time, one more time. Come on now, let's get it. 55 here, 55 and a half, one more time. Anybody else all done all through? $5,000 going once. 5,500 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 55 and a half. 55.50, one more time. Let's try it. 55, 55 and a half. 55.50, one more time. I'm having fun with this one. We've come a long, long ways. 55 here to 55 and a half, 55 and a half. Anybody else all done all through? 5,500 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 55.50. Sold it your way, $5,500. 5409, 5409. I hope you enjoy it. All right, we're waiting for the golf to boot up. Another golf. James, I'm going to pause for a second while this booting up, okay? Can you put it on pause? All right, I will be right back while we get that booting up. Okay, we got the golf game up. Golf game is going. Lance. All right, on the Golden Tee Live 2020 golf game right here. What do you guys say on this one here? What's it say? 20. I just wanted to confirm. It says 2020. Yep, 2020 Golden Tee Live. One of those cabinets that has a converted LCD. You can do any size LCD you want on there right now. On a 2020 Golden Tee Golf, I'm at 13, 14, 14, 1500, 1500, 16, 15 to 16, 1600 go one time, 15 to 16, 15 to 16, 1600 go one time, 15 to 1600, 16 to 17, 17 to 16, 17, 17 to 18, 17 to 18, 1800 go one time, 70 to 1800, 70 to 18, 1800 go one time, 8 to 19, 8 to 19, 1900 go 19 to go 2000, 90 to 2, 2000 bid, 2000 go one time, 90 to 2, 2000 here 2100, 2000 here 21, 21, 2100 go one time, 2021, 2000 here 21, 21 here 22, 21 here 22, 2200 to go one time, 20 here 22. 21 here, 22, 2200 to go one time, 21 here, 22, 23, 22 here, 23, 2300 to go one time, 23 here, 24, 23 here, 24, 2400 to go one time, 23 here, 2400, 2400 to go one time, 23 here, 24, 23 here, 24, 2400 to go one time, 23 here, 2400, 2400 to go one time, 24 here, 25, 24 here, 25, 25, 2500 to go one time, 24 here, 2500, 24 here, 25, 2500 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 2400 once, 25 here, 26, 2600 to go one time, 25 here, 2600, 25 here, 26, 2600 to go one time, 25 here, 2600, 2600 to go one time, 25 here, 2600, 2600, 2600 to go one time. Are you doing a Facebook Live on top of a live?
No, it's an Instagram Live on top.
Yes. Nice, Instagram Live, 25 here, 2600, 2600 to go one time, 25 here, 2600, 2600 to go one time, 25 here, 2600, 2600 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 2500 once, 2500 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 25 here, 2600. One more time for the golf. Sold your way, $2,500. 5573, 5573. All right, looky here. We got a Namco Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection in the Namco cabinet right here. Yeah, the picture shows it not working, but the stream shows it working. So here we go. On the Dark Resurrection right here. Lot number 177. What do you guys say on this one right here? You know, this reminds me, I know it's Tekken is not Mortal Kombat, but I guess Mortal Kombat movie just dropped on HBO Max. I started to watch it last night, but it was super late and I had to be ready for this today. It looks badass. Tekken's a great fighting series though. I love that game. I know that there was a movie that came out with Tekken, but I don't know if it's anything like Mortal Kombat. It's MK is MK. You know what I'm saying? So, Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection right here. What do you guys are doing this one right here? Put me a $5 opening bid, $5 going time. What do you say what I'm doing on the Namco cab right here? It's got plugins, I guess, either for card reader or for headphones too on these Namco cabinets. Looks good. It's got a flat screen CRT in it. $5 bid, $5 to go, $5 around. I guess you could put an LCD in there too if you wanted to. I don't know. Possibilities are limitless. What do you say? What do I want to do? What's it going to be? How about three? $300 bid, $300 to go one time on the Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection right here, 300. Hot 3, look at 4, 3 here, 4, $400 bid, $400 to one time, 3, 4, 4 look at 5, 4 here, 500, $5 bid, $5 to go, $5 around, 4 look at 5, $5 bid, $5 to go, $5 around. What do you say? What do I want to do? What's it going to be? 4 look at 5, 4 here, 500, $5 bid, $5 to go, $5 around. What do you say? What do I want to do? What's it going to be? 4 look at 4.5, 4 here to 4.5, 4.5, 450, 4 to go, 450 here, 500, $5 bid, $5 to go on time, 4.5 here, 500. 4.5 here, look at 5, $5 bid, $5 on time, 4.5 here, 500, 500, $5 bid, $5 to go, $5 around. What do you say? 500, 5.5, 5 here, look at 5.5, 5.5, 550, 5 to go one time, 5 to 5.5, 5.5 here, 600, 5.5 here, look at 6, 600 go one time, 5.5 here, 600, 5.5 here, look at 6, 600 go one time, 5.5 here, 600, 600, $600 bid, 600 go one time, 600 here, 6.5, 6 here, look at 6.5, 650 to go one time, 600, 6.5, 6.5 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 600, 6.5, 6.5, 650. One more time. Anybody else all done all through? 650 here, 700. 700 go one time, 6.5 here, 700. 700 go one time, 6.5 here, 700. 700 to go one time. What do you say? 700, 7.5. 7 here, 7.5, 750. 750 go one time, 7.5. 7 here, look at 7.5, 7.5, 750. 750 go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 700 here going once. 700 here going twice. Third and final call done all through. 7, 7.5, 7.5, 750. Sold your way, $700. 5122, 5122. Congrats on that. Wow, look at this one. This is a beautiful Pac-Man Smash 4-player Namco air hockey table. I gotta watch the pucks drop. It is super cool. Come on, boys, make the pucks drop. Let's go. Pac-Man Smash. There they go. It's 2-player, 4-player, whatever you want to do. That's pretty awesome, though. And the pucks drop. Big time scores on the Pac-Man Smash right here. We're at 4,000, 4,041, 4,100 to go one time, 4,041, 4,100 to go one time, 4,041, 4,100, 4,100 to go one time, and the Pac-Man Smash right here, 4,041, 4,100 to go one time, 4,041, 41, 41, 42, 41 here to 42, 42, 43, 42 here, 43, 4,300 to go one time, 43 here, 44, 4,400 to go one time, 44, 44, 45, 45, 46, 4,600 to go one time, 45 here, 4,600, 4,600 to go one time, 45 here, 4,600, 45 here, 46, 46, 4,600, 46 here, 47, 47 to go one time, 46 here, 4,700, 47 to go one time, 46 here, 47, 47 to go one time. What do you say what I'll do? Is it going to be 46 here, 47, 47 to go one time? If you can even find these, this one is super clean. Even Lance cleaned it all up and got it all looking good, cleaned it all out, got it ready for the location. 46 here, 47, 47 to go one time. Comes with keys for the doors too. So it's got keys for the control panels and everything. 46 here, 47, 47 to go one time, 46 here, 4,700, 47 to go one time, 46 here, 4,700. Anybody else all done all through? 4,600 once, 4,600 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 46 here, 4,700, 4,700 to go one time. Don't let it get away. 4,700. Sold your way, $4,600. 5528, 5528. 5528. I'll use phonetics later, James. All right, next up, lot number 179. 179. We're going around the corner here. Oh, looky, looky, we got another 32-inch LCD candy cabinet with a Pandora 9D. The 9D in it. 2,200 games, they say. 2,200 games, fighters, everything. Whew, that's a lot of fighting. 2 players, 7 button per player with a joystick. What do you guys say on this one here? We're up to 800, 900. 8 looking for $900 on time, 8 to 900. 900 bid, $900 on time. On a Pandora 9D right here, 8 to 900. This is a brand new cabinet too. Not 900, 1,000, 900, 1,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 on time, 900, 1,000, 900, 1,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 on time. Woody said we're going to do what's it going to be? 900, 1,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 on time. Anybody else have done all through? 900 here going once, 900 here going twice. Not 1,000 here, 1,100, 1,011, living under go one time, 1,100, 1,011, living under go one time, 1,100, living under go one time, 1,100, 1,011, living under go one time, 1,100, living under go one time. Anybody else have done all through? $1,000 going once, $1,000 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 1,000 here, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, one more time. How about 1050? 1050 to go one time, 1050, 1050 to go one time, 1050 here, 1,100, 1050 here, 11, living under go one time, 1050 here, 1,100, 1050 here, 11, living under go one time, 1050 here, 1,100, 1,100, one more time. Anybody else have done all through? Sold your way, $1,050. 5358, 5358. What a difference a coin makes. Next up, lot number 180 is a Dark Escape 3D. This is a Namco arcade game right here. Scary, scary arcade game. On the Dark Escape 3D, it messes with everything. It's got little, it breathes down your neck. It's got air jets in it. Really, just super immersive game. Sean's playing, he's got his mask over his face and his eyes with the glasses on. It comes with 3D, yeah, there's 3D glasses in there. It's pretty awesome. This is an awesome game to play. You can totally get lost in playing this thing for hours. And the 3D is really pretty magical on it. On the Dark Escape 3D right here. Well, they made a few of them, and they were really only a few choice places, I guess, really put them in. So it's a, yeah. This game will disconnect. I think it's got 2 cabinet pieces plus the floor, and you can wrap it all up, and all the outside cosmetics and everything comes off. Lance is actually really good. They come in broken down, and Lance puts them together. So you can do a 1 to 2 man put together on these. On the Dark Escape 3D Deluxe game right here. Beautiful condition too. Nice monitor on that, bright and tight. All right, 3,035, 3,000 here, 3,500, 3,500 to go one time, 3,035, 3,500 to go one time, and a beautiful deluxe game right here. 3,035, 3,500 to go one time, 3,035, 3,500 to go one time, 3,035, 3,500 to go one time. What do you say what I'm gonna do? What's it gonna be? 3,035, 3,500 to go one time, 3,000. 3,000 here, 31, 3,100 to go one time, 3,031, 31 here, 32, 31 here, 32, 3,200, 32 here, 33. 32 here, 33, 33, 34, 3,400, 34, 35, 35 here, 35, 3,500 to go one time, 35 here, 3,500, 35 here, 35, 3,500 to go one time, 34 here, 3,500, 3,500 to go one time, 34 here, 35, 35 here, 35, 35, 3,500 to go one time, 34 here, 3,500, 3,500 to go one time. On the Dark Escape, I can actually hear it from down here on my end. It's spooky. 34 here, 35, 3,500 to go one time, 34 here, 3,500, 3,500 to go one time, 34 here, 3,500, 3,500. Anybody else all done all through? One more time, 34 here, 39, 35, 3,500 to go one time, 34 here, 35, 34 here, 39, 3,500 to go one time. On the Dark Escape 3D. At 34 here, 35, 3,500 to go one time. At 35 here, 36, 3,600 to go one time. I don't know what that thump is, man, but it's trippy down there. 35 here, 36, 3,600 to go one time. 35 here, 3,600, 3,600 to go one time. 35 here, 3,600, 3,600 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 3,500, we're gonna sell it. We're gonna sell this game. That 35 here, 36, 36 here, 37, 3,700 to go one time, 36 here, 3,700, 3,700 to go one time, 36 here, 37, 3,700 to go one time. What do you say we're gonna do? What's it gonna be? Hot 3,600 going once, 3,600 going twice. Is that same game down there? It is. I don't know, man. That sound gets me though. 36 here, 37, 3,700 to go one time. It's almost like it's shaking the building. 36 here, 37, 3,700 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 3,600 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. Look at 3,700. One more time, 3,700. Sold it your way, $3,600. Great deal. 5055, 5055. Excellent job. All right, next up we got a Superbikes 2 Fast and Furious Racing Arcade game right here. What do you say on this one right here? Lot number 181. Out of 500 opening bid, 5 bucks going time. What do you say? 5 and 6, 7, 8, 9, 1,000, 11, 11, look at 12, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 13, 1,300, 13, 14, 1,400, 15, 14, 15, 15, 16, 16, 17, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 1,900, 2,000, 2,000 bid, 2,000 come one time, 92, 92, 2,000 bid, 2,000 here, 21, 2,000 here, 21, 21, 22, 21 here, 22, 22, 23, 23, 24, 23 here, 24, 2,400 to go one time, 23 here, 24, 20 here, 24, 24, 25, 25 here, 26, 2,600 to go one time, 25 here, 2,600, 26 here, 27, 27, 28, 27 here, 28, 2,800, 28 here to 29, 29, 3,000, 3,000 bid, 3,000 go one time, 29 here, look at 3, 29 here, look at 3, 3,000 bid, 3,000 go one time, 29 here, look at 3, 3,000 bid, 3,000 go one time. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? 29 here, look at 3, 29 here, look at 3, 3,000 bid, 3,000 go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 2,900 once, 2,900 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 29 here, look at 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. Sold your way at $2,900. 5364, 5364. Great job on that one. All right, next up, do you have what it takes to be Rambo? First Blood. They drew First Blood, not me. I love that movie. The original Rambo. Still think, you know, he was always loyal to his colonel. It's actually a great storyline game right here. The Rambo, and it takes you like to whatever, the desert. You're fighting the bad guys. Lot number 182. This is a Rambo Deluxe. It's got a 55-inch LCD upgrade, retrofit in there. It's got the whole header. Both guns are working. Sean and Lance are really good at this game. Beautiful color on there. What do you guys say on this one right here? We're at 700, 800. 7 here, look at $800 on time on a Rambo Deluxe 55-inch upright shooter game right here. 7, 800, 800, 900. $900 on time, 8 to 900. 8 looking for $900 on time. Better than Ghost Squad right here. 900,000, 900,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 on time, 900,000, 900,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 on time. Got great movie bites in it too. I think that's awesome. 900,000, $1,000 on time, and it's beautiful condition with the LCD monitor upgrade on it. It is fantastic. 900,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 on time. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? 900,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 on time. On a Rambo 55-inch right here. 900,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 on time. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? 900,000, 900,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 on time. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? 900,000, 900,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 go. 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,011, live and under go one time, 1,100. 1,011, live and under go one time, 1,100. On a Deluxe 55-inch shooter game right here. 1,000 here, 1,100. That is a great, great deal right there. Dedicated Sega game right here. 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,100 go one time, 1,011. 11 look at 12. 11 here, look at 12. 12 on the bid. 12 looks on time. 11 here, 1,200. 11 here, look at 12. 12 on the bid. 12 looks on time. 11 here, look at 1,200. 11 here, look at 12. 12 on the bid. 12 looks on time. 11 here, look at 1,200. 12 on the bid, 12 to go, 12 and around. Anybody else done all through? 11 here to 1,200, 1,200, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300, 13 to go on time, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300, 1,300 to go on time, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 13, 1,300, 1,300 to go one time. Don't let it get away. 12 to 13, 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 13, 1,300, 1,300 to go one time. What do you say? How about 12 and a half? 12 and a half to go one time, 12, 12 and a half. 12 and a half to go one time, 12, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 1250 here, 13. 1250 here, look at 13, 1300 to go on time, 12 and a half to 1,300. 12 and a half here, look at 13, 1300 to go on time, 12 and a half here to 1,300. 1,300 to go on time, 12 and a half here, look at 1,300, 1,300. Anybody else done all through? Don't let it get away. 13, 1350, 1350 to go one time. Cut it once, you got to cut it twice. 13, 1350, 1350 to go one time, 13, 1350, 1350. Anybody else done all through? 1,300 once, 1,300 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 13, 1350, 1350. One more time. One more time, don't let it get away. 13, 13 and a half. On a Rambo, two-player game right here. 13, 1350, 1350. One more time. So it's your way, 1,300, 1,350. I got to get it. I got to take it. I got to take it. It came in. 1350, 14, 1350, 14, 1400 to go one time, 1350, 1400, 1400 to go one time, 13.5 look at 14, 13.5 look at 14, 1400 to go one time, 13.5 look at 14, 13.5 look at 14, 14, 1400, 1400 to go one time, 1350, 1400, 1350 look at 14, 1400 to go one time, 13, 1400, 1400 to go one time, 1350, 1400, 1400, one more time. Anybody else done all through? 1350 once, 1350 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 1350, 1400, 1400, one more time. Sold it your way, $1,350. 5358, 5358. It was almost a tie on that one, but ultimately I pull them in. There's a certain point, I guess, that it just goes all the way through. All right, on the Paradise Lost. Next up, lot number 30. This is a 36-inch LCD, lot number 183. Paradise Lost, 36-inch LCD monitor, fixed gun arcade. Two fixed guns on it. And the Paradise Lost, this was either based on one of those console games, kind of like Far Cry or something like that. On a Paradise Lost, really cool game right here. I'm at 700, 800. 7 here, look at $800 on time, 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at $800 on time, 7 here, 800. $800 go on time, 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at $800 on time, 800, 900. 8 looking for $900 on time, 8 to 900. 8 looking for $900 go on time, 8 to 900. 8 looking for 900,000. 900,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 go on time, 900,000. 900,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 go on time, 900,000. 900,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 go on time. What do you say? What do I do with 1,000? 1,000, 1,100. 1,000, 11, living under go one time, 1,100. 1,000, 11, living under go one time. What do you say? What do I do? 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,000, 11, living under go one time. What do you say? 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,100, living under go one time. The Paradise Lost right here. 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,000, 11, living under go one time. Anybody else have done all through? About $1,000 going once. $1,000 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 1,000 here, 1,100, 1,100. One more time. About 10 and a half. 1100, thank you. 11 here, look at 12. 1200, go one time. 11 here, look at 12. 11 here, look at 12. 12 to the bid. 12 looks one time. 11 here, look at 1200. 11 here, look at 12. 12 to the bid. 12 looks one time. 11 here, look at 1200. 12 on the bid. 12 looks one time. Anybody else done all through? 1100 here going once. $1,100 going twice. Third and final call done all through. 11 here, 1200. 1200. 1200. One more time. So it's your way, $1,100. 5055, 5055. Mario Kart 2s. We'll sell them one at a time here. Some people just like a single driver. Mario Kart 2. I was told the cameras work on them. Got cameras on them. All right, we're selling lot number 184 right here on the Mario Kart 2. What do you say we're going to do on his one here? We're at 1500. 15, look at 2, 2000 all bid. 2000 here, 2500. 2025, 2500 to go one time. 2025. 2000 here, 25, 2500 to go one time. 2025. 2500 to go one time. And a Mario Kart 2 right here, 2025. 2000 here, 25, 2500 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? How about 23, 2300 to go one time, 20,000, 23, 2300 to go one time, 22, 23, 22 here, 23, 2300 to go one time, 22 here, 2300, 2300 to go one time, 23 here, 24, 23 here, 24, 2400 to go one time, 23 here, 24, 24, 25. 24 here, 25, 2500 to go one time, 24 here, 2500, 2500 to go one time, 24 here, 2500, 2500 to go one time, 24 here, 2500. 2500 to go one time, 24 here, 25, 25, 2500 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? So are they booting up again, guys? Go see them. I just saw them playing the games. Oh. Well, just go ahead. I'll explain. So basically they selected card play on it. And so it's waiting for cards to come in. So for anybody who questioned that on the screen, the games were playing, they just selected the wrong selection. Anyways, we're at 24 here, 2500. 2500 to go one time. 24 here, 25, 2500 to go one time. 24 here, 25. 24 here, 25, 2500 to go one time. No, they're not broken. 24 here, 2500. 2500 to go one time. 24 here, 25. 2500 to go one time. 24 here, 2500. This is on lot number 184. Not 24 here, 25. 2500 to go one time. 24 here, 2500. 2500 to go one time. 24 here, 2500. 2500. One more time. Anybody else all done all through? 2400 once. 2400 going twice. Third and final call done all through. Not to be disappointed on the Mario Karts right here. 24 here, 2500, 2500, one more time. Anybody else all done all through? 2400 once, twice, third and final call. So it's way at $2,400. 5374, 5374. All right, next, lot number 185 is another Mario Kart 2 right here. We'll let them run them on up here. 2021, 22, 22 here, 23, 2300 to go one time, 23 here, 24, 24 here, 25, 24 here, 25, 2500 to go one time, 24 here, 2500, 24 here, 25, 2500 to go one time, 24 here, 2500, 2500 to go one time, 24 here, 2500, 2500, one more time. Anybody else all done all through? 2400 once, 2400 twice. Third and final call done all through. 24 here, 2500. One more time, 24 here, 2500. So it's your way at $2,400. 5374, 5374. Great job on that one. Next up, we got a Dance Dance Revolution X. Lot number 186 right here. Floor pan's good, thumbs up. So I did notice that it is wired in, but the umbilical cord, there's no like shroud on it. So you'll have to get like a plastic cover for it, but it's all wired up. On the Dance Dance Revolution X right here. We're at 11 here, look at 1200. 12 on the bid, 12 looks on time, 11 here, 12. 11 here, look at 12, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16, 15 here, 1600, 16, 17, 16 at 17. I'm not sure. 16 is 17, 1700 to go one time, 16 is 17, 16 is 17, 17, 18, 17, 18, 1800, 1800 to go one time, 18, 19, 18, 19, 2000, 2000 I'll bid, 2000 go one time, 90 to 2, 90 to 2, 2021, 21, 22, 21 here, 22, 21 here, 22, 2200 to go one time, 21 here, 22, 21 here, 22, 22, 23, 2300 to go one time, 22 here, 23, 2300 to go one time, 22 here, 2300, 23, 23, 24, 23 here, 24, 2400 to go one time, 23 here, 2400, 24 here, 25, 24 here, 25, 2500 to go one time, 24 here, 2500, 25 here, 24 here, 25, 2500 to go one time, 24 here, 25, 24 here, 25, 2500 to go one time, 24 here, 2500, 2500, 2500 to go one time, 25 here, 26, 26, 27, 2700 to go one time, 27, 28, 27 here, 28, 2800 to go one time, 27 here, 2800, 27 here, 28, 28, 2800 to go one time, 27 here, 2800, 2800 to go one time, 27 here, 2800, one more time. Anybody else have done all through? 2700 once. 27, 28, 28 here to 29, 28 here to 29, 2900 to go one time, 28 here to 29, 28 here, 29 here to 3000, 3000 I'll bid, 3000 go one time, 29 here to 3, 3000 I'll bid, 3000 go one time, 29 here to 3, 3000 I'll bid, 3000 go one time, 29 here to 3, 3031, 3000 here, 31, 31, 3100, 3100 to go one time, 3000, 3100, 31 here to 32, 31 here to 32, 3200 to go one time, 31 here to 3200, 3200 to go one time, 31 here to 3200, 3200, one more time. Anybody else done all through? 3100 once, 3100 twice, third and final call, done all through, 31 here to 3200, 3200, 32 here, 33, 32 here, 3300, 3300 to go one time, 33, 33, 34, 33 here, 34, 3400 to go one time, 33 here, 3400, 3400 to go one time, 33 here, 3400, 3400 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 3300 once, twice, third and final call, 33 here, 3400, 34 here, 35, 34 here, 35, 3500 to go one time, 34 here, 3500, 3500 to go one time, 35 here, 36, 3600 to go one time, 35 here, 36, 35 here, 3600, 3600 to go one time, 35 here, 3600, 3600 to go one time. On the DDRX right here. 35 here, 3600, 3600, one more time. Anybody else done all through? 3500 once, twice, third and final call, 3600. Sold your way, $3,500. 5225, 5225. Next up, we got a Mock Storm. This is a jet fighter pilot game right here. Jimmy jumped right in there, no problem. Got a beautiful, like a 180 panoramic in there. That's a nice shot of it right there, Mock Storm. Super clean jet fighter flight simulator game right there. Boy, I tell you what, if you get airsick, man, it's not the game you want to play. It is so real feeling in there. The only thing you don't get is the G-forces behind it. On a Mock Storm right here, made by Namco. It's a $40,000 unit when they were new. $40,000, like a flight simulator arcade attraction. We'll call them attraction games. It's a single player game in there. You can charge whatever you like. If you want to know what it's like to be in a dogfight, it's a dome screen, beautiful condition on it, and it is in very nice condition all the way around, looking good. On a Mock Storm right here, I'm at 3,000, 3,000, 3,500, 3,000, 35, 3,500 to go one time, 3,000, 35, 3,000, 35, 35, 3,500 to go one time, 3,000, 3,500, 3,500 to go one time, and a Mock Storm right here. 3,000, 35, 3,500 to go one time, 3,000, 35, 3,500 to go one time. Yeah, Lance put it all together. It does come apart into a couple of pieces here, so you can transport it. It's not a problem. 3,035, 3,500 to go one time, 3,035, 3,500 to go one time, 3,035, 3,500 to go one time, 3,035, 3,500 to go one time. Would you say what I do? It's going to be 3,031, 3,100 to go one time, 3,031. 3,100 to go one time, 3,100, 31 here, look at 32, 31 here, 3,200, 3,200 to go one time, 31 here, 3,200, 3,200 to go one time, 31 here, 32, 32 here, 33, 32 here, 33, 3,300 to go one time, 32 here, 3,300, 3,300 to go one time, 32 here, 3,300, 33 here, 34, 33 here, 34, 3,400 to go one time, 33 here, 3,400, 3,400 to go one time, 33 here, 3,400, 3,400 to go one time, 33 here, 3,400, 34 here, 35, 34 here, 35, 35, 3,500, 35 here, 36, 3,600 to go one time, 35 here, 3,600, 3,600 to go one time, 35 here, 3,600, 3,600 to go one time, 35 here, 3,600, 3,600 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 3,500 once, 3,500 twice. On a box storm, 36 here, 37. 3,700 to go one time, 36 here, 37. 3,700 to go one time, 36 here, 3,700. 37 here, 38. 37 here, 38, 38, 3,800. 3,800 to go one time, 37 here, 3,800. 37 here, 38, 3,800 to go one time. 37 here, 38, 3,800. 3,800 to go one time, 37 here, 3,800. 3,800 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 3,700 once. 3,700 going twice. Don't let it get away. 38 here, 39. 38 here, 39, 3,900. 3,900 to go one time. 38 here, 39. 38 here, 39, 39, 39, 3,900. 3,900 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 3,800 once. 3,800 twice. Third and final call. 39 here to 4. $4,000 bid. 4,000 go one time. 39 here to go 4. 39 here to go 4. $4,000 bid. 4,000 go one time. 39 here to go 4,000. $4,000 bid. 4,000 go one time. What do you say? What I do? 39 here to go 4. 39 here to go 4. $4,000 bid. 4,000 go one time. 39 here to go 4. 39 here to go 4. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4,000. 4,000 go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 3,900 once. 3,900 twice. Third and final call done all through. 4,000 here. 4,100. 4,000, 41, 41, 4,100. 4,000, 41, 4,100 to go one time. 4,000, 4,100. 4,100 to go one time. 4,000, 41. 4,000, 41, 41, 4,100. 4,100. Anybody else all done all through? $4,000 going once. $4,000 going twice. Third and final call done all through. 4,000, 4100. 41 here. 42. 41 here to 42. 42, 4,200. 4,200 to go one time. 41 here. 4,200. 41 here. 42. 4,200 to go one time. 41 here. 4,200. 4,200 to go one time, 41 here, 42. 41 here to 42, 42, 4,200. 4,200 to go one time, 41 here, 4,200, 4,200. Anybody else all done all through? 4,100 once. 4,100 going twice. Third and final call done all through. 41, 42 here, 43. 42 here, 43, 4,300 to go one time, 40 here, 4,300. 40 here, 43, 4,300 to go one time, 40 here, 4,300. 4,300 to go one time, 4,200 once, twice. Third and final call, 42 here, 4,300. One more time. 42 here, 4,300. Sold it your way, $4,200. 5055, 5055. All right, next up, we got a Golden Tee Live 2020. Golden Tee Golf. The Masters. Wait, what was it? I guess on the golf course the other day, the guy was like, well, this is my phone, but if it was a box of golf balls, I'd be like watching on. I'm not a golfer, but I saw it on the news channel. Well, yeah, there was, I don't even know the guy's name. But it had a picture of one of the professional golfers' caddies was standing there on one of the holes, and he was holding a box of branded golf balls, like inconspicuously by his chest, but he was holding them as if he was advertising. Yeah. Product placement, yes. Lot number 188 right here is a Golden Tee 2020. I'm at 900 here to 1,000. 1,000, I'm at 1,000, 1,100. 1,100 to go one time, 11. 11, look at 12. 12 to the bid, 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 13. 13, 14. 1,400 to go, 14, 15. 14, 1,500. 14, 15, 1,500 to go one time, 14, 1,500. 14, 15, 1,500 to go one time, 15 here, 16. 15 here, 16, 16, 17. 16 here, 17, 1,700. 1,700 to go one time, 16 here, 17. 16, 17, 17, 17, 18, 17, 18, 1,800, 18 to 19, 8 to 19, 1,900, 19 to 2,000, 2,000 I'll bid, 2,000 go, 21, 21 here, look at 22, 22, 23, 22 here, 23, 2,300 go one time, 22 here, 23, 23, 24, 2,400, 25, 24 here, 25, 2,500 go one time, 24 here, 2,500, 2,500 go one time, 24 here, 25, 24 here, 25, 2,500 go one time, 24 here, 2,500, 2,500 go one time, 24 here, 2,500. Anybody else all done all through? 2,400 once. 2,400 going twice on the Golden Tee Live. I got 25. 25 here, 26. 2,600 go one time, 25 here, 2,600. 25 here, 26, 26, 2,600. 2,600 to go one time, 25 here, 2,600, 2,600, 2,600, 26 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 25 here, 2,600. One more time. 25 here, 2,600. Sold your way, $2,500. 5231, 5231. Oh, you did? You were a golfer, James? I had a business meeting once which required me to go golf, so I went to Diamond Bar. We went to the practice range so I could get some stuff in. I never played golf before, and then we went to Diamond Bar and I shot 100. I guess that's pretty good, because for a beginner, yeah. I shot 100. I did have one ball I recovered from. I hit a ball, I don't know, it was 100 yards. I don't think it got more than 12 inches off the ground, which is like physically impossible to do, but you get my point, right? Yeah. But by hole 15, I actually had the long drive on that hole 15, and that got one of the guys almost snapped his club because he was just upset. Because I'm like, oh, was that good? But I retired a winner in my own mind. Shooting 100, it's a good time to retire if you're not going to pursue it. Okay, I have nothing against golf because I love to compete, so I know it's a really competitive, this is a good sport. On a Superbikes 2, Fast and Furious. Here I am talking into my ears, and yeah. All right, Superbikes right here, Fast and Furious. We're going to sell them one at a time. Lot number 189 right here. This is a Superbikes 2, Fast and Furious, that Sean is playing right now. I believe it's got a Mars DBA on it and some security, so it is all set and ready for location. On a Superbikes 2 right here. 15 here, 1600, 15 here, 16, 1600 go one time, 15 here, 16, 1600 go one time, 15 here, it's got a Mars DBA on it. 15 here, 16, 16, 17, 1700 go one time, 17 here, 18, 17, 18, 1800, 1800 go one time, 17, 18, 17, 18, 1800, 1800 go one time, 17, 18, 17, 18, 1800 go one time, 17, 1800, 1800 go one time, 18 on the floor. I had 18 to go 19, 18 to 19, 1900 go 19 to 2000, 2000 I'll bid, 2000 go one time, 19 to 2. 2,000 on the floor, 2,000 here, 2,100, 2,000, you have to engage. I got you. 2,000 here, 21, 21 here, 22, 2,200 to go one time, 22 on the floor. 22 here, 23, 22 here, 23, 2,300 to go one time, 22 here, 2,300, 22 here, 23. Internet, you're out. Floor bids are proxies by our employees here. We don't have an open crowd here for those of you that are just signing in. And if somebody needs approval, it'll be coming right along. I got 22 on the floor. Coming up. You are approved. 23 here, 24, 23 here, 24, 2,400 to go one time. And we're not playing for choice on these. As I declared, this is for lot number 189, 189 only. 23 here, 24, 24 on the floor. You're out on the floor. 20. Hang on, James. I'm on 23. You're on the internet. I'm asking for 24 on the floor from my bidder here. 24 one time on the floor. I had 24 here, 25, 24 here, 25, 2,500 to go one time, 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 24 here, 2,500, 2,500, one more time. Anybody else all done all through? Internet, you're out right now. 25 here, 26, 25 here, 26, floor, you're out. Thanks for trying. 25 here, 2,600, 2,600 to go one time, 25 here, 2,600, 2,600 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 2,500 once, 2,500 twice. Third and final call, done all through. So it's away at $2,500. 5364, 5364. Lot number 190. 190 is the other Superbikes 2 Fast and Furious. The clue would be just go ahead and put in a $2,500 bid, and that way it's kind of like going for two, I guess. But we're at 16 here, 17, 17, look at 18, 18, 19, 1900 to go, 19 on the floor, 2,000. 2,000 here, 2,100, 2,000, 21, 2,100 to go one time. 21 on the floor, 22, 22 here, 23. Need 23 to play. One time on the floor, 22 here, 23. 22 here, 23, 2,300 to go one time, 22 here, 2,300, you're out. 23 on the floor, 24, 23 here, 24, 2,400 to go one time, 23 here, 2,400, 23 here, 24, 2,400 to go one time, 23 here, 2,400. Internet, you're out. 23 here, 24, 24 here, 25. No. 24 here, 25, 2,500 to go one time. Thanks for trying. 24 here, 25, 2,500 to go one time. 24 here, 2,500, 2,500 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 2,400 once, 2,400 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 24 here, 2,500. One more time. So it's your way, $2,400. 5364. It worked out for you. Saved a Finsky. That's right. Every fin works. All right, next up, what do we got here? We got a brand new, this is a Namco Shoot-Away Pro. Last month we actually had one that was new in the package and one that was set up. And if anybody thinks we're reselling the one from last month, that's not true. We got serial numbers on these things. They come in. I happen to have a consignor, brought this in. Beautiful games right here. When they're all set up, it's all brand new. Everything's in the boxes. It's got the full box count and everything. This is a brand new factory Namco Shoot-Away Pro trap shooting game right here. Super cool game too. On a Shoot-Away Pro trap shooting right here. We'll let them run. I'm at 21. 21 here to 2200. 2200 to go one time. 21 here to 22. On a brand new Namco game right here. It has a full screen to set up and everything. It's a great shooting game. You can play multiple players on the same gun right there. It's very cool. 22 here, 23. 2300 to go one time, 22 here, 23. 2300 to go one time, 20 here, 2300, 2300. You're buying the whole unit plus the 4 boxes, which has everything you need in it. 25 here, 26, 26 here, 27, 27 here, 28, 28, 29, 29, look at 3,000, 3,000 all bid, 3,000 go one time. 29 here, look at 3,000 all bid, 3,000 go one time. Brand new. Not out of the package. 29 here, look at 3,000 all bid, 3,000 go one time. 29 here, look at 3,000 all bid, 3,000 go one time. Anybody else all done out through? What a great deal on a brand new Namco game right here. 29 here, look at 3,000 all bid, 3,000 go one time. 3,000 all bid, 3,000 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 29 here, look at 3,000 all bid, 3,000 go one time. Anybody else all done all through? How about 29 and a half, 29.50, 29.50 to go one time. 29 here, look at 29 and a half, 29 and a half to go one time. 29 here to 29.50, 29.50. Anybody else all done all through? 2,900 once, 2,900 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 29 here, 29 and a half. Sold you away $2,900. 5409, 5409. Great deal there. All right, next up, lot number 192 is the AKB 48. This is like the zombie music shooter arcade game right here by Namco. It's in like next to new condition. Super cool. It's got the zombie schoolgirls from Japan in it. Very cool game though. 2-player. Pull the curtain. And it's got like a 50 or 55 inch LCD monitor on it. And here we go on the AKB. I'm at 3,000, 3,035, 3,500 to go one time, 3,035, 3,500 to go one time, 3,035, 3,500 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 3,035, 35, 3,500 to go one time, 3,031, 3,100 to go one time, 3,031, 3,132, 31 here, 32, 3,200 to go one time, 31 here, 32, 3,200 to go one time, 31 here, 3,200. 3,200 to go one time, 31 here, 3,200, 3,200 to go one time, 31 here, 32, 32. They're zombies until they wake up and then they can play music and they dance. It's all the K-pop dancing, right? Is that what it is, K-pop? 31 here, 3,200. See, I'm hip, man. 31 here, 32, 3,200 to go one time. 31 here, 32. I'm hip, I know, right? When I say I am, I know I'm not. I'm really not. But I know this is a K-pop themed. 31 here, 3,200, 31 here, 32, 3,200 to go one time, 31 here, 3,200. 2-player shooter game. It looks like new. 31 here, 3,200. Anybody else all done all through? We're going to sell it. 3,100 going once, 3,100 going twice. For a deluxe sit-down environmental arcade game. It's a fixed gun shooter. Third and final call done all through. 31 here, 3,200. 32 to go. Sold your way $3,100. 5165, 5165. All right, next up, line number 193. 193 is a Haunted Museum 2. Haunted Museum 2 is a 2-player shooter game right here. It's like Fright Fearland. This is haunted house style. All right, on the Haunted Museum 2 right here, deluxe shooter game. I'm at 7 here, look at 800. 7 here, look at $8 going time, 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at $800 going time, 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at $800 going time, 7 here, 8. 7 here, look at $800 going time, 7 here, 800. $800 going time. What do you say we're going to do? Is it going to be 7 here, look at 800. 7 here, look at $8 going time, 7 here, 800. $800 to go one time, 7 here, 800. 7 here, how about 7.5? 750 to go one time, 7, 7.5, 7.5 here, look at 800. 7.5 here, look at $8 one time, 800, 8.5. 8, look at 8.5, 850. 850 to go one time, 800, 8.5. 8, look at 8.5, 850. 850 to go one time, 800, 8.5. 8.5 to go one time, 800, 8.5, 8.5, 8.5, 850. One more time. On a Haunted Museum 2, 800, look at 8.5. 850 here, 900, 900, 9.5. 9, 9.5, 9.5 to go one time, 9, 9.5. 9 here, look at 9.5, 9.5, 950. 950 go one time, 9 and 9.5, 9.5. One time, 950. 950 here to 1,000. 950 here to 1,000. $1,000 bid. 1,000 here, 1050. 1050 to go one time, 1,000, 1050. 1,000 here, 1050. 1050 to go one time, 1,000, 1050. 1050 here, 1,100. 1050 here, 11. 1,100 to go one time, 1,100, 11.5. 11 here, look at 11.5. 11.5 to go one time, 11 here, 11.5. 11 here, look at 11.5, 1150. 1150 to go one time, 11 here, 11.5. 11 here, look at 11.5, 1150. 1150 to go one time, 11 here, 11.5. On a two-player fighting or shooting game right here, 11 here, 1150. 1150 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? On a Haunted Museum 2, 1,100 here going once, 1,100 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 11 here, 11.5, 1150. One more time. So it's away, $1,100. 5409, 5409. All right, next up we got Mario and Sonic. Mario and Sonic at the Rio Olympics 2016 right here in Rio. What are you guys doing this one right here? It was marked that there's one of the joysticks, I guess, has a sensor issue on it. But the games are there and they're working, so somebody had said there was an issue, so I wrote it down in there. May need a little bit of a look at, but look at that game. Beautiful, beautiful condition, $20,000 game. It's all one unit. It's player 1, player 2, so you can do the Olympics together. It's 2 giant LCD monitors, so that's all one game, one lot. Lot number 194 right here. What do you guys say when I'm doing this one right here? I'm at 900, 1,000. $1,000 bid, $1,000 go one time, 1,000, 1,100. 1,000 looking 11, 11 go one time on a Mario Sonic. Got 11 here, look at 12. 12 and 13, 13, 14, 13, 1400, 14, 15, 14, 1500, 1500 to go one time, 15 here, 16, 16 and 17, 17 to go one time, 16 and 17, 17 and 18, 18, 19, 18 and 19, 1900, 18 and 19, 1900 to go one time, 18 and 1900, 18 and 19, 1900, 2000, 2000 bid, 2000 go one time, 2000 here, 2100, 2000 here, 21, 2100 to go one time, 2021, 2100 to go one time, 2000, 2100, 2021, 2100 to go one time, 2000, 2100. 2000 21, 2100 to go one time, 2000, 2100, 2100 to go one time, 2021, 2000 21, 2100 to go one time. On a Mario Sonic, there's Sean, he's kicking it, he's crushing it. I'm not sure where he ended up. I got 21 here to 22, 10.878. Sounds good in my book. Not 21 here to 22, 21 here to 22, 2200 to go one time, 21 here to 22. 21 here to 22, 2200 to go one time, 21 here to 2200. 21 here, look at 22, 22, 23, 22 here, 23, 2300 to go one time, 20 here, 23, 24, 23 here, 24, 2400 to go one time, 23 here, 2400, 2400 to go one time, 23 here, 24, 23 here, 24, 2400 to go one time, 23 here, 2400, 2400. Anybody else all done all through, we're going to sell it. 23 here, 24, 24, 25, 2500 to go one time, 24 here, 25, 24 here, 25, 2500 to go one time, 24 here, 2500, 2500, 2500 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through, 2400 once, 2400 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 24 here, 2500. Don't let it get away. Beautiful games here. They look so, so good. 24 here, 2500, 25 to go, one more time. 26 here, 27, 2700 to go one time, 26 here, 27. Big burst right there, 26 here, 27. 2700 to go one time, 26 here, 2700, 2700 to go one time. Still a great value, right? 27 here, 28. 2800 to go one time, 27 here, 2800. 2800 to go one time, 27 here, 2800. 2800 to go one time, 28 here to 29. 28 here to 29, 2900 to go one time, 28 here, 2900. 28 here, 29, 29, 2900. 2900 to go one time, 28 here to 29, 28 here to 29, 29, 2900, 2900 to go one time, 28, 29, 29, 3000, 3000, 3100, 3000 to 31, 3100 to go one time, 3000, 3100, 3100 to go one time, 3031, 3000 to 31, 31, 31, 3100, 31 here, 32, 3200 to go one time, 31 here, 32, 33, 32 here, 3300, 3300 to go one time, 32 here, 3300, 33 here, 34, 3400 to go one time, 33 here, 3400. 3,400 to go one time, 33 here, 34, 33 here, 34, 34, 3,400, 3,400 to go one time, 33 here, 3,400, 34 here, 35, 34, 35, 35 here, 36, 3,600 going, 36 here, 37, 3,700 to go one time, 37, 38, 37 here, 38, 3,800, 3,800 to go one time, 37 here, 3,800, 3,800 to go one time, 37 here, 3,800, 3,800 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 3,700, 38, 39, 3,900, 4,000, $4,000 bid, 4,000 go one time, 39 here looking for, 39 here looking for, 4,000 bid, 4,000 go one time, 39 here looking for, 39 here looking for, 4,000 bid, 4,000 go one time, 39 here looking for 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. Anybody else done all through? 4,000 here, 4,100, 4,000, 41, 41, 4,100, 4,100 to go one time, 4,000, 4,100, 4,100 to go one time, 4,000, 41, 41 here, 42, 41 here, 42, 4,200 to go one time, 41 here, 4,200, 41 here, 42, 4,200, 4,200 to go one time, 41 here, 42, 41 here, 42, 42, 4,200, 4,200 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 4,100 once, 4,100 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 42 here, 43, 4,300 to go one time, 43 here, 43, 42 here, 43, 43, 4,300, 4,300 to go one time, 42 here, 4,300, 4,300 to go one time, 42 here, 4,300, 4,300, 43 to go, one more time, 4,200 once, 4,200 twice. Third and final call, 43, 44, 45, 44 here, 45, 4,500 to go one time, 44 here, 4,500, 44 here, 45, 45, 4,500, 45, 45 here, 46, 4,600 to go one time, 45 here, 4,600, 4,600 to go one time, 45 here, 4,600, 45 here, 46, 46, 4,600, 4,600 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 4,500 once, 46, 47, 4,700 to go one time, 46 here, 47, 46 here, 47, 4,700 to go one time, 46 here, 4,700, 4,700 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 4,600 once, twice. Third and final call, 46 here, 4,700. One more time. Sold your way, $4,600. 5055, 5055. Great job, thank you. Oh, look here, this is a cool game right here. Is anybody in there playing it? Oh, there he is. This is a Dead Storm Pirates motion arcade game. It's motion by Namco right here on a motion arcade game. This is Lance and Sean's favorite game. I figured they'd already be playing it for hours. This is like a full ship motion game here. Hi, we're at 2,500. 25 here, look at 3,000. 3,000 bid, 3,000 go one time on a Dead Storm Pirates. It's a floating, moving ship right here. Yeah, stay away from the boat because the boat rocks. Is the boat a-rocking? Oh yeah, if the boats are rocking, don't bother knocking. They are making waves. 25 here, 2,600. 2,600 to go one time, 25 here, 26. 2,600 to go one time, 25 here, 26. 2,600 to go one time, 25 here, 2,600. 26 here, 27. 2,700 to go one time, 26 here, 27. 27, 28. 2,800 to go one time, 27 here, 2,800. 2,800 to go one time, there it goes. 27 here, 28. 2,800 to go one time, 27 here, 2,800. 2,800 to go one, 28 here, 29. 2,900 to go one time, 28 here, 29. 2,900, 29 here, 3,000. $3,000 to go one time, 29 here, look at 3. That's 3,000, 3,100. 3,000, 31, 31, 3,100. 3,100 to go one time, 3,000, 31. 31 here to 32. 31 here to 32. 3,200 to go one time, 31 here to 3,200. 3,200 to go one time, 31 here to 32. 31 here to 32. 3,200 to go one time, 31 here to 3,200. 3,200 to go one time, 31 here to 3,200. 3,200. 3,200 to go one time on a Dead Storm. 32 here, 33. 32 here, 33. 3,300 to go one time. 32 here, 3,300. 32 here, 33. 3,300 to go one time. 3,200 once. We're going to sell it. 3,200 going twice. Third and final call, looking 3,300 for a motion Namco game at 34. 34 here, 35. 34 here, 39. 3,500 to go one time. 34 here, 3,500. 3,500 to go one time. 3,500. 34 here, 35. 3,500. 35 here, 36. 3,600 to go one time. 35 here, 3,600. 35 here, 36. 3,600 to go one time. 35 here, 3,600. 3,600 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 3,500 once. 3,500 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 35 here, 3,600. Sold your way, $3,500. 5517. Excellent buy. Great job on that one. You know who you are. Mr. BB. That's Mr. BB. Yeah, he knows. Oh boy. Okay. We got the Pac-Man Battle Royale 4-player cocktail table right here. On a 4-player cocktail table. Play you. On a Pac-Man Battle Royale, here we go at 2,500. 25 here to 26. 2,600 to go one time. 25 here to 2,600. Needed a ship. Yeah, you did. Yeah, I got you. 26, 27. 27 here, 28. 2,800 to go one time. 27 here, 2,800. 28 here, 29. 20 here, 29. 29. 29 here, 3,000. I got 29 on the floor. 29 on the floor. Look at 3. At 31. 31 here, 32. You're out. You need to come over here and bid for your proxies and not play games. You need to bid for your proxies, not playing games. At 31, you're out on the floor. 32, I got 32 here, 33. 32 here, 3,300. 32 here, 33, 3,300 to go one time. 32 here, 3,300. On the Pac-Man Battle Royale, I got 32 here, 3,300. 32 here, 33, 33, 3,300 to go one time. 3,200. 32 here, look at 3,300. 32 here, 33, 3,300. 3,300 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 3,200 once. You're in. I know, it's amazing. That's a good price. I'm looking 3,300 twice. Internet, you're out. Third and final call, 33 here, 34. 33 here, 3,400. 34 on the floor. I had 34 here, 35. 34 here, 35, 35, 3,500. 3,500 to go one time. 34 here, 35. 34 here, 35, 3,500 to go one time. 34 here, 3,500. Internet, you're out. 34 here, 35. 34 here, 35, 35, 3,500. 3,500 to go one time. 34 here, 3,500. Anybody else done all through? 3,400 once. 3,400 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 34 here, 3,500. Sold your way, $3,400. Buyer 109, 109. Great job. The floor got to strike. It's pretty good. All right, next up we got a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles right here. 4-player Raw Thrills game right here. Next to new condition. Boy, I tell you, it is super, super, super clean. Has a Mars bill acceptor on it. Has keys to the locks that are in. Everybody wants to jump in and play. It's amazing. What a picture that is. The responsible captain's crew all playing while supposed to be working. It's a dream job. I know, it's a dream job. Can't help it. On the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles right there. We're at $7,000 bid. 7,000 goes 7,500. 7,000 here, 75, 75, 7,500 to go one time. 7,000 here, 75. 7,500 to go one time. Beautiful LCD monitor. This thing is like next to brand new. I'm telling you. 7,000 here, 71. 7,100 to go one time. 7,000, 71. 7,000 here, 71, 71. 71 here to 72. 72, 73. 72 here, 7,300. 7,300 to go one time. 72 here, 7,300. 7,300 to go one time. 72 here, 7,300. 72, 73, 73, 73. 7,300 to go one time. 72 here, 7,300. 73 here, 74. 73 here, 74, 74, 75. 74 here, 75, 75, 7,500. 7,500 to go one time. 74 here, 75, 75, 7,500. 7,500, 7,500. 7,500 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 7,400 once. 7,400 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 74 here, 7,500. Sold your way, $7,400. Great job. 5364, 5364. Hi, next up we got a Golden Tee Live pedestal right here. Another one, Golden Tee Live, golf arcade game right here. On a Golden Tee, what are you guys doing this one right here? Well, this is the, that's the factory IT pedestal right there. That is the full pedestal with an LCD monitor on it. Beautiful condition, Mars DBA on it. Ready to go. I'm at 11 here to 1,200. 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300 to go on time. 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 13, 14, 13, 14, 1,400. 1,400 to go on time. 13, 1,400. 13, 14, 1,400 to go on time. 13, 1,400. 1,400 to go on time. 1,400. 14, 15, 14, 15, 1,500 to go on time. 15 here, 16. Is that the 2020 version? It is? You saw it on there? 2020. That golden, well, it says that on the marquee, but the game, it did. Yeah, it's 2020. All right, 15 here, 1600. 15 here, 16, 1600 go one time. 15 here, 16. 15 here, 16, 1600 go one time. 15 here, 16, 1600 go one time. And this is the IT pedestal also. Pedestal with all the hardware and everything. 17, 1800, 1800, 19. It can be 18, 19, 2000. 2000, 2021. 2021, 21, 22. 21 here to 2200. 2200 to go one time. 21 here, 22, 22, 23. 22 here, 23, 23, 24. 2400 to go one time. 23 here, 24, 24, 25. 2500 to go one time. 24 here, 2500. 2500 to go one time. 24 here, 2500. 25 here, 26. 25 here, 2600. 2600 to go one time. 25 here, 26, 26, 2600 to go one time. 25 here, 2600. 2600 to go one time. 25 here, 2600. Anybody else done all through? 2500, 26 here, 27. 2700 to go one time. 26 here, 2700. 2700 to go one time. 27. 27 here, 28. 27 here, 28, 28, 2800. 2800 to go one time. 27 here, 2800. On a Golden Tee Golf. 27 here, 28, 28, 2800. 2800. One more time. Anybody else done all through? 2700 once. 2700 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 27 here, 2800, 2800. So it's way $2,700. 5465, 5465. Need me? All right, next up. Next up, we got lot number 199. 199 is a Big Buck HD pedestal arcade game right here. Sean's knocking it back. This is the HD, and yes, this is internet. Do internet, has a Mars DBA on it. Came from a location, looks good. On a Big Buck HD pedestal right here, I'm at 23, 24. 2400 to go one time, 23 here, 2400. 2400 to go one time, 23 here, 24. 2400 to go one time, 23 here, 24. On a Big Buck HD, I had 23 here, 2400. 2400 to go one time, 23 here, 24. 2400 to go one time. What do you say what on do what's it going to be? On a Big Buck HD. Boy, I think that's a great deal going right there. 23 here, 24. 2400 to go one time, 23 here, 24. 23 here, 24. 2400 to go one time, 23 here, 2400. The HD TVs are expensive too. 23 here, 24, 2400 to go one time, 23 here, 2400. Anybody else? 24 here, 25, 24 here, 25, 25 here, 26, 25 here, 2600, 2600 to go one time, 25 here, 2600, 25 here, 26, 2600 to go one time, 25 here, 2600, 2600 to go one time. What do you say we're on do? What's it going to be? 25 here, 26, 25 here, 26, 26, 2600 to go one time, 25 here, 2600. Anybody else done all through? 2500 once, 2500 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 25 here, 2600. So it's your way, $2,500. 5442, 5442. Ooh, look at these. X Games snowboarder. We're gonna sell, we'll sell them one at a time. Lot number 200. 200 to go one time. These have the blank doors, so I think they had card readers on them. They are nice. This is like brand new. They literally, they look next to new. They came from a location, but in great shape. All right, we're selling lot number 200 right here. I'm at 3,500 to go one time. 35 here, looking for 4,000 I'll bid, 4,000 go one time. And the X Games snowboarder right here. 35 here, looking for 4,000 I'll bid, 4,000 go one time. 35 here, looking for 35 here, looking for 4,000 I'll bid, 4,000 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 35 here, 3,600, 3,600 to go one time. 35 here, 36, 3,600, 36 here, 37, 37, 38, 3,800 to go one time. 38 here, 39, 39, 4,000, 4,000 I'll bid, 4,000 go one time. 39 here, looking for 4,000 I'll bid, 4,000 go one time. 39 here, looking for 4,000 here, 41, 4,000, 41, 4,100 to go one time. 4,000, 41, 4,000, 41, 41, 4,100, 4,100 to go one time. 4,000, 41. 4,000, 41, 41, 4,100 to go one time, 4,000, 4,100, 4,100 to go one time, 4,000, 41, 4,000, 41, 41, 41, 4,100, 4,100 to go one time, 4,000, 4,100, 4,100 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? $4,000 going once, 4,000 up, 41 here, 42, 41 here to 42, 41 here, 42, 4,200 to go one time, 41 here, 4,200, 41 here, 42, 4,200 to go one time, 41 here, 4,200, 4,200 to go one time, 41 here, 42, 41 here, 42, 4,200 to go one time, 41 here, 4,200, 4,200, one more time, 41 here to 4,200. Anybody else done all through? 4,100 once, 4,100 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 41 here to 4,200. Wow. Great deal. Next to do. So it's your way, $4,100. 5289, 5289. All right, next up, line number 201 is another X Games snowboarder right here. All right, here we go. All right, 25 here, look at 3,000. 3,000 all bid, 3,000 go one time, 25 here, look at 3. 25 here, look at 3, 3,000 all bid, 3,000 go one time. What do you say, what do I do, what's it gonna be? 3,000, 35, 35 here, looking 4, 4,000 all bid, 4,000 go one time, 35 here, looking 4, 35 here, looking 4, 4,000 all bid, 4,000 go one time. What do you say, what do I do, what's it gonna be? 35 here, looking 4, 4,000 all bid, 4,000 go one time, 35 here, 36, 3,600 to go one time, 3,600. 35 here, 3,600, 3,600 to go one time, 35 here, 3,600, 3,600 to go one time, 35 here, 36 here, 37, 37, 38, 3,800 to go one time, 37 here, 3,800, 3,800 to go one time, 37 here, 38, 37 here, 38, 38, 3,800, 38 here, 39, 39 here, looking for 4,000 I bid, 4,000 go one time. What do you say, but on do 39 here, looking for 4,000 here, 41, 4,000 here, 41, 41, 4,100, 4,100 to go one time, 4,000, 4,100, 4,100, 4,100 to go one time, 41 here, 42, 41 here, 42, 4,200 to go one time, 41 here, 4,200, 4,200, 4,200 to go one time, 4,100 once, 4,100 twice, third and final call, done all through, 41 here, 4,200, 42 here, 43, 42 here, 43, 43, 44, 43 here, 44, 4,400 to go one time, 43 here, 4,400, 43 here, 44, 4,400 to go one time, 43 here, 4,400, 4,400, one more time, 4,300 once, 4,300 twice, third and final call, done all through, 43 here, 4,400, one more time, 44. So it's your way, $4,300. 5289, 5289.
Do you need anything for the showroom? I'm gonna go get it.
All right, next up we got the Transformers Human Alliance Deluxe Arcade game right here. The Bumblebee version on Human Alliance. Got a 55-inch monitor.
Water, drink, anything?
Yeah, could I get one of these waters? Yeah, that'd be great.
Do you need a snack or anything?
No, no, I'm good, thanks. On the Transformers Human Alliance right here. This is the Bumblebee. What do you guys say on this one here? We're at 1,500, 2,000. 15 look at 2, 2,000 all bid, 2,000 go one time. And a Human Alliance right here, 15 look at 2, 15 look at 2, 2,000 all bid, 2,000 go one time. Woody said, what I'm gonna do, what's it gonna be? 15 look at 2, 2,000 all bid, 2,000 go one time. 1,500, 2,000, 2,000 all bid, 2,000 go one time. Let's go. 2,000, 2,025, 2,500 to go one time, 2,000, 2,500, 2,025, 2,500 to go one time, 2,025, 2,500 to go one time, 2,000, 2,500, 2,025, 2,500 to go one time. On the Bumblebee version, Transformers Human Alliance, 2,021, 2,100 to go one time, 2,021, 2,100 to go one time, 2,021, 21 here, 22, 22, 23, 22 here, 2,300, 2,300 to go one time, 22 here, 2,300, 23 here, 24, 24, 25, 24 here, 25, 2,500 to go one time, 24 here, 2,500, 2,500 to go one time, 24 here, 25, 25 here, 26, 2,600, 26, 27, 26 here, 27, 2700 to go one time, 26 here, 2,700, 2,700 to go one time, 26 here, 27, 2,700 to go one time, 2,700, 2,700, 27 here, 28, 27 here, 28, 2,800 to go one time, 28 here, 29, 29 here, look at 3,000. 3,000, I'll bet 3,000, 31, 3,000, 31, 31, 3,100. 3,100 to go one time, 3,000, 31. 3,000, 31, 31, 3,100. 3,100 to go one time, 3,000, 31 here, 32. 31 here, 32, 3,200 to go one time. 31 here, 32. 31 here, look at 32, 3,200. 3,200 to go one time. 32 here, 33. 32 here, 3,300. 3,300 to go one time. 32 here, 3,300. 3,300 to go one time. 32 here, 3,300. 3,300. 3,300 to go one to 33 here, 34, 33 here, 34, 34, 34 here, 35, 34 here, 39, 35, 35, 3,500, 3,500 to go one time, 34 here, 35 here, 36, 35 here, 3600, 3600 to go one time, 35 here, 3600, 3600 to go one time, 35 here, 3600, 3600, 3600, 36 here, 37, 3700 to go one time, 36 here, 3700, 3700 to go one time, 37 here, 38, 37 here, 38, 38, 39, 38 here, 3900, 3900 to go one time, 38 here, 3900, 3900 to go one time, 3800 once, 3900 to go one time. 3,800 going to 39 here, look at 4,000. 4,000 I'll bid, 4,000 go one time, 39 here, look at 4. 39 here, look at 4. 4,000 I'll bid, 4,000 go one time, 39 here, look at 4,000. 4,000 go one time, 39 here, look at 4. 4,000 I'll bid, 4,000 go one time, 39 here, look at 4,000. 4,000 here, 4,100. 4,000, 41, 41, 4,100. 4,100 go one time, 4,041. 4,000, 41, 41, 41, 4,100. 4,100, 4,100 to go one time. Anybody else? 41 here, 42. 41 here, 42, 4,200 to go one time, 41 here, 4,200, 41 here, 42, 4,200 to go one time, 41 here, 4,200, 4,200, 4,200 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 4,100 once, 4,100 twice. Third and final call, done all through. Speak now, 4,200, third and final call, 4,200. 42 here, 43, 42 here, 43, 4,300 to go one time, 42 here, 4,300, 42 here, 43, 43, 4,300 to go one time, 4,200 once, 4,200 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 42, 4,300, 4,300, gonna sell it, 4,200 once, twice, third and final call, 43, 43. Sold your way, $4,200. 5549, 5549, great buy on that one right there. All right, next up we got a Golden Tee Live 2019 golf pedestal right here. Is another pedestal arcade. It's 2019, but these are totally upgradable. You can put the newest 2020, 2021. This is the pedestal style by IT right here. Has a bill acceptor on it. Looks like it, maybe, not. No bill acceptor on it. That's the one with no bill acceptor. But this is an IT pedestal with an LCD monitor, looking good. Hot 15 here, 1,600, 1,600, 17, 1,617, 1,700 to go one time, 1,617, 1,718, 1,800 to go one time, 1,718, 1,718, 1,800, 1,819, 1,819, 1,900, 19 2,000, 2,000, 2,100, 2,021, 2,100, 22, 21 here, 22, 2,200 to go one time, 21 here, 22, 22 here, 23, 2,300 to go one time, 23 here, 24, 24 here, 25, 25 here, 26, 2,600 to go one time, 25 here, 2,600, 2,600 to go one time, 25 here, 26 here, 27, 27 here, 28, 28 to go one time, 27 here, 2,800, 27 here, 28, 28, 2,800, 2,800 to go one time, 27 here, 2,800, 27 here, 28, 28, 2,800, 2,800. Anybody else done all through? 2,700 once, 2,700 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 27 here, 2,800. One more time, 27 here, 2,800. Sold your way, $2,700. 5411, 5411. We're going to change it up just for a second here. Lot number 204. We got some prize redemption games. What's that? Yeah, I know. We got a Keymaster, Sega Comuse Keymaster machine right here. The legit on a Keymaster right here. Has a DBA on it. Looking good, bright and tight. Working game on a Keymaster prize redemption game. This is one of the top earning prize redemption games on the market. Here's the Keymaster right here. It's there, it's working. Sean's playing it. He's going for the key. I'm at 2,829. 28 here, like it's 2,900. 2,900 go one time. 28 here, 29. 2,900 go one time. Woody said what I'm gonna do is gonna be, don't let it away. 28 here to 2,900. Hot commodity. Hot 28 here to 29. 2,900 go one time. 28 here, 2,900. 28 here, look at 29, 2,900 go one time, 28 here, 29, look at 3,000, 3,031, 3,031, 31, 32, 31 here, 3,200, 3,200 go one time, 31 here, 32, 31 here, 32, 3,200 go one time, 31 here, 32, 33, 32, 33, 34, 33 here, 3,400, 3,400 go one time, 33 here, 3,400, 3,400 go one, 34 here, 35, 35 here, 36, 3,600 go one time, 35 here, 3,600, 3,600 go one time, 35 here, 3,600, 3,600 go one time, 3,500 once. 3,500 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 35 here, 3,600. 36 here, 37. 37, 38. 37 here, 38, 3,800. 3,800 go one time. 37 here, 3,800. 3,800 go one time. 3,700 once. 3,700 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 37 here, 3,800. One more time. 3,800. Sold your way, $3,700. 5289, 5289. All right, next up we got the Prize Locker Prize Redemption game. This is another Sega Co-Muse Prize Locker. This is ready for California. On a Prize Locker right here, this is a Sega upgrade with a chip and the control panel. We call it the California Skill Game. On a Prize Locker right here, it's a Keymaster machine with an extra button, basically. On a Prize Locker, Prize Redemption game right here by Sega. On 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,100 to go, 12. 11 here, look at 12. 12 on the bid. 12 looks one time. 11 here, 1,200. 12 at a 13. 12 at a 13, 1,300. 14, 13, 14, 1,400 to go one time. 30, 1,400. 13, 14, 1,400 to go one time. 30, 1,400. 13 to 14, 1,400 to go one time. 14, 15, 15, 16. 15 here, 16, 1600, 17. 17 to 18, 18, 19. 18 to 19, 1900 to go one time. 18 to 1900. 18 to 19, 1900, 2,000. 2,000, 2,100. 2,000 here, 21, 2,100 to go one time. 2,021. 2,100 to go one time, 2,000, 2,100, 2,100 to go one time, 2021, 2,000 here, 21, 21, 2,100, 21 here, look at 22, 21 here, look at 22, 2,200 to go one time, 21 here, 2,200, 21 here, look at 22, 22, 2,200, 2,200 to go one, 22 here, 23, 22 here, 23, 2,300 to go one time, 20 here, 2,300, 2,300 to go one time. On a Prize Locker right here, 22, 23, 23, 24, 2,400 to go one time, 23 here, 2,400, 2,400, 2,400 to go one time, 23 here, 2,400. Anybody else done all through? 2,300 going once, 2,300 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 23 here, 2,400. One more time, 2,400, 24 to go. You sure? 24 here, 25, 24 here, 25, 25 here, 26, 25 here, 2,600, 2,600 to go one time, 25 here, 2,600. 25 here, 26, 26, 2,600 to go one time, 25 here, 2,600, 2,600. Anybody else done all through? 2,500 once, 2,500 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 25 here, 2,600, 2,600. One more time, 2,600. So it's way $2,500. 5289, 5289. Well, here's another great large prize redemption game right here made by Andamiro. This is the iCube. iCube by Andamiro is another high value prize redemption game right here. It's got big sliding drawers on it right here on the iCube by Andamiro. Looking good, bright and tight. Looks like it has a DBA on it. Have a bill acceptor on it? It does. On the iCube. You guys are doing this one right here. Next to the Keymaster, I've heard great reviews on the iCube. It's a great for high value prize redemption game. And it's got that big, it's a big metal cabinet, well put together. Andamiro's a great company too. What are you guys gonna do on this one right here? Put me $1,000 bid, $1,000 go one time in the iCube, right here, 1,000. $1,000 bid, 1,000 go, 1,000 around. What do you say what I'm gonna do? What's it gonna be? 1,000. $1,000 bid, 1,000 go, 1,000 around. What do you say what I'm gonna do? What's it gonna be? How about 500? $500 bid, 5 to go, 5 and around. Hot 500 here, 600, 600 to go one time, 5 to 600, 600, 6 here, 700, 700 to go one time, 6 to 700. 7 look at 800, 7 here look at $8 one time, 7 here 800, 7 here look at 8, 800, 900, 900, 1,000, 1,000, 1,100, 1,000 look at 11, 1,100 go one time, 1,000, 1,100, 1,000 look at 11, 1,100 go one time, 1,000, 1,100, 1,000 look at 11, 1,100 go one time, 1,000, 1,100, 1,100. You can put high value prizes in this one, just like on the Keymaster machines. They do really, really well out on route. 12 to 13, 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 1,300, 12 to 13, 1,300 to go 13, 14, 1,400 to go one time, 13, 1,400, 14 to 15, 1,500 to go one time, 14, 1,500, 14, 15, 1,500 to go 15 here, 16, 15 here, 16, 16, 17, 16, 17, 1,700, 1,700 to go one time, 16, 17. 16 and 17, 1700 go one time, 16 and 1700, 1700 go one time, 16 and 17, 16 and 17, 1700 go one time, 16 and 1700, 1700 go one time, 16 and 17, 16 and 17, 1700 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 1600 once, 1600 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 16 and 1700. One more time, 1700. So it's way $1,600. 5468, 5468. All right, next up, lot number 207. I believe this is a game made by Ice. This is Cut the Rope. Well, it's a cut the rope crane, so it's like a vacuum crane. They call it Cut the Rope. But it's got the little spider vacuum man in it on a cut the rope. So it's like a prize target redemption game. So you target the little, target the cubes that have a little round spot on them. Vacuum lands in there, you pick it up, take the prize away. On a cut the rope prize redemption game. Has a DBA on it, looking good. It is bright and tight, it is working. All right, here we go. I'm at 800, 900, 8 looking for 900 bucks on time, 900, 1,000, 900, 1,000 on the cut the rope prize redemption game. It's a great looking piece too. 900, 1,000, $1,000 bid, 1,000 bucks on time. It merchandise as well. It's got some prizes in it right now. 900, 1,000, $1,000 bid, 1,000 bucks on time. You can put it out on location, pick it up here and put it out on location. It's ready to go. It's got a Mars DBA in it. It's ready to go. Put your own lock on it and you're set. At 900, 1,000, 900, 1,000, $1,000 bid, 1,000 bucks going time, 900, 1,000, 900, 1,000, $1,000 bid, 1,000 bucks going time. Anybody else done all through? 900 here going once, 1,000, 1,000, 1,100, 1,000, 11, living under going time, 1,100, 1,000, 11, living under going time, 1,100, living under going time. Anybody else done all through? $1,000 going once, $1,000 here going twice. Third and final call done all through, 1,000 here, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. So it's way $1,000. 5468, 5468. There we go. Next up, we got lot number 208 is a road trip by Baytech right here. On a road trip, full of prizes too. Got a bunch of value prizes in it, looking good. It's tight, got a DBA on it and everything. Lot number 208. I'm at 6 here, 700, 611, 7, 700 going time, 611, 800, 900, 900, 1,000, 900, 1,000, 1,100, 1,011, 11 under going time, 11 here to 12, 11 here to 12, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300, 13 under going time, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 13 under going time, 12 to 13. 13 to 14, 14 to 15, 14, 15, 15 under go one time, 40, 1,500, 15 to 16, 15 to 16, 16, 17, 17 under go one time, 16 to 17, 16 to 17, 1,700, 17 to 18, 17 to 18, 18, 1,800, 18 under go one time, 17, 1,800, 18 under go one time, 17, 18, 17, 18, 18, 1,800, 18 under go one time, anybody else has done all through, 1,700 once, 18 to 19, 18 to 19, 19 under go one time, 18 to 1,900, 18 to 19, 19 under go one time, 18 to 1,900, 1,900, 19 under go one time. Anybody else has done all through? 1,800 once, 1,800 going twice. Third and final call done all through. 18 to 1,900, 1,900, 1,900 to go one time. So it's your way, $1,800. 5468, 5468. There's someone who's got a stout route right there, I'm telling you. Great games to put out. They earn money. Lot number 209. 209, we have a double up crane. Double up crane is a win every time. You have the claw, and if the claw doesn't get it all, then it goes over to the second crane and it picks up an egg or candy or whatever you put in that claw. I know he hasn't closed up on it, so you can't really see it, but that's what you get. Double up crane. We're at 600 here, 700, 611, 700 go one time, 611, 700, 611, 700 go one time, 611, 700, 700 go one time, 611, 700, $700 one time, 611, 700, 611, 700 go one time on a double up crane right here. It's got two claws in it. 7 looking at 800, 7 here looking at $8 one time, 7 here 800, 7 here looking at $8 one time, 7 here 800, $800 go one time, 7 here 800, 800 one more time, 7 here looking at 800, 800, 800 looking at 900, 8 looking for $9 one time, 8 looking for 900, 8 looking for $900 one time, 8 looking for 900, $900 one time. Anybody else have done all through? 800 here going once, $800 going twice. Third and final call done all through. 8 looking at 900, 900, 900 here to 1,000, 9 here to 1,000, $1,000 bid, 1,000 here 1,100, 1,000 looking 11, 1100 go one time, 1,100, 1,000 looking 11, 1100 go one time, 1,100, 1100 go one time, 1,100, 1,100. Anybody else have done all through? $1,000 going once, $1,000 here going twice. Third and final call done all through. 1,100, 1,100, one more time. So it's your way $1,000. 5468, 5468. All right, we're changing it up a little bit more here. Lot number 210, some outdoor sports. We got some kiddie rides here. We're going to get some kiddie rides out of the way right here. Lot number 210. We got the Bert and Ernie fire truck, Sesame Street kiddie rider right here. Our people will not ride the rides. On a Bert and Ernie right here. What do you guys say on this one here? Cute Sesame Street. No, no riders. We're asking you guys not to ride the rides. They're not for grown-ups, they're for kids. Okay? It works the motors. They set you up, Jimmy. I know, she sets you up to get in there and get yelled at by me. Because they're bidding and they want their motors fresh. I'm at 300 looking for, 3 looking for, $4 bid, $400 at one time. They're great for the kids. 3 looking for 100. Yeah, I know, that's what I think too, but hey, customers know what they want, they know what they want. 3 looking for 100, $400 at one time, 3, how about 3.5? 3.5 to go one time, and a Bert and Ernie right here. 3 looking 3.5, 350 here, 400, 3.5 here looking for, $4 bid, $400 at one time, and a kitty ride, 4 and 4.5, 4.5 here, 500, 4.5 here to go 5, $5 bid, $5 at one time, 4.5 here, 500, $5 bid, 5 to go, 5 and around, 450 here looking 500, 500, 500. Anybody else done all through? 4.5 here, 500. One more time. 5 in here, 5.5. 5 in here, 5.5. 5.5, 550. 5 to go one time, 5.5. 5.5 to go one time, 5.5. 5.5. One more time. Anybody else done all through? So what you weigh? $500. 5330. 5330. And next up, we got the Fozzie Bear Junior Fozzie Bear car right here. We just call him the Fozzie Bear Muppets Junior because he's got the little beanie propeller hat on. So we're going to assume that he's a junior. On a kitty ride Fozzie Bear right here. What do you guys say what I'm going to do on this one right here? Look at me, $200 to go. $200 bid. I got 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3, $300 bid. $300 to one time, 2 here, 300. 2, look at 3, $300 bid. $300 to one time, 2 here, 300. 3 here, look at 4. 3 here, 400. $400 to one time, 3 here, 400. 3, look at 4, $400 bid. $400 to one time, 3 here, 4. 4, look at 5. 4 here, 500. $5 bid, $5 to one time, 4 to 500. 4 look at 5, $5 bid, $5 to one time, 4 to 500. 4 look at 5, $5 bid, 4, 4.5. 4.5 to go one time, 4, 4.5. 4.5 here, 500. 4.5 here to go 5, $5 bid, $5 to one time, 4.5 here, 500. $5 bid, $5 to one time, 4.5 here, 500. 500, one more time. Anybody else have done all through? So what you weigh, $450. 5207, 5207. All right, next up we got a Dino rider, 5207. Next up is Dino, the Flintstones. Got a $200 opening bid, $200 to go one time. What do you say? But I'm going to do 200. 2 look at 3, 3 look, 2 here, 300. 2 look at 3, $300 bid, 3, 4, 3 look at 4, $400 bid, 405. 4 here, 500. 4 look at 5, $500 bid, 5 looks to one time, 4 here, 4.5. 4 here, look at 4.5. 450 here, 450 here, 500. $500 bid, 5 looks to one time, 4.5 here, 500. 4.5 here, look at 5, $500 bid, 5 looks to one time, 4.5 here, 500. $500 bid, 5 looks to one time, 4.5 here, 500. 5 and a 5.5. 5.5 here, 600. 5.5 here, look at 6. 600 go one time. 5.5 here, 600. 5.5 here, look at 6. 600 go one time. 5.5 here, 600. $600 bid, 600 go one time. Anybody else done all through? So what you weigh? $550. 5515. 5515. All right, next up we got the Lion. This is the Lion King. Kind of looks like the Lion King. I won't call it the Disney Lion King, but he definitely looks like, who is it? Oh, Makuna Hatata? What? Oh, Simba. Simba Mufasa? Yeah, okay. I don't know. Who's Hakuna Matata? Who's Matata? Who's that? Oh, okay, okay. Shows you. I never claimed to have seen the movie. I'm just saying. He looks like the Lion King. I'm at 3 here, looking 400. 3 looking for 400. King of the Jungle. 3 looking for $400 bid. $400 at one time. 3 to 400. 3 looking for $400 bid. $400 at one time. 3 to 400. 3 looking for $400 bid. 3 4 4 looking 5. 4 here 500. $500 bid, $5 at one time for the Lion Rider right here. 4 looking 500, 4 looking 5, $5 bid, $5 at one time, 4 here 500, 4 looking 5, $5 bid, $5 at one time, 4 5, 4.5, 4.5 here 500, 500 here 5.5, 5.5 here 600, 5.5 here look at 6, 600 go one time, 5.5 here 600, 5.5 here look at 6, 600 here 6.5. 6 looking 6.5, 6.5 to go one time, 600, 6.5, 650 here 700, 700, 7.5. 7 here, look at 7.5, 750 to go one time, 7 to 7.5. 7 here, look at 7.5, 7.5, 750. 750 to go one time, 7 to 7.5, 7.5, 750 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 700 here once, 750 here, 800. $800 on one time, 7.5 here, 800. $800 on one time. Who's the king of the jungle on this one? 7.5 here, look at 800. 800, 8.5. 8, look at 8.5, 8.5, 850. 850 to go one time, 800, 8.5. 8.5 to go one time, 800, 8.5. King of the Jungle, 8 looking at 850 here, 900. $9 to one time, 8.5 here, look at 900. 8.5 here, look at 9, $900 to one time, 8.5 here, look at 900, 900, 900. Anybody else all done all through? 8.5 here, look at 900. So it's your way, $850. 5517, King of the Jungle. All right, next up, we got the T-Rex Kitty Rider. I'm calling him a T-Rex because, you know, looks like a T-Rex. But it could be like a Brontosaurus or a Stegosaurus. Yeah, that's a T-Rex. It's a blue T-Rex. He's very blue today. He's from Seattle. 214, the Kitty Ride T-Rex. I don't know. I know you do. If you have to, I'm not going to run out there and stop you, but I had 2 here to 300. 2 look at 3, 3 and a bid, $300 to one time. However, it would be wrong of us. I had 2 here, I had 2.5. 2 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, 300. 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, 300. 2.5 here, look at 3. 3 and a bid, $300 to one time. And a T-Rex rider right here, 2.5 here to 300. 2.5 here, look at 3, 300, 3.5. 3, look at 3.5, 350. 3 go one time, 3, 3.5. 3, look at 3.5, 350. 350 here, 400. $400 go one time, 3.5 here to 400. 3.5 here, look at 4, 4 bid. $400 in one time, 3.5 here, 400. 3.5 here, look at 4, 4 bid. $400 in one time, 3.5 here, 400. 3.5 here, look at 4, 4 and 4.5. 4 here, look at 4.5, 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4 here, look at 4.5, 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5, 4.5. 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4 here, look at 4.5, 450. 450 go one time. 450 here, 500. 4.5 here, look at 5. 5 a little bit. 5 looks go one time. 4.5 here, 500. 4.5 here, look at 5. 5 a little bit. 5 looks go one time. 4.5 here, 500. 5 a little bit. 5 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? So it's your way, $450. 5468. 5468. All right, next up we have the Kitty Ride. This is the little race car, and I think we have it listed. It's car rider. It's not working. We do have it posted that it is not working. Yeah, not powering up. So that's where we're going to leave it, is it's not powering up. So buy it like I see it right there. Could be a pretty easy fix. We're not going to lift the hood and check it out. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time, and a Kitty Rider right here, a little project. $100, 100 to go one time. The body looks pretty good on it. $100 bid. What do you guys say? What do I want to do? What's it going to be? Any interest? $100, 100 to go. Honda Kitty Rider right here. 50. 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 here at 100. $100 to go one time. 75 here at 100. $100 bid, 100 to go. 100 here, 100 quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 100 quarter. So it's way $100. 5207. 5207. All right, we got last kitty ride here. This is a non-working, this is a horse and carriage crane project. We call it a project because it's supposed to have a gantry inside. This is made by Namco. There's a gantry and a claw, and there's a Lazy Susan that would spin around in there. And you put candy and whatnot in there, but it doesn't have the claw and the gantry, so it's just basically, you know, I'm not quite sure, and it's not powering up. So what do you guys say? What do I want to do on this one right here? Hook me $100 bid. $100 go one time. It's a horse ride carriage. It's pretty cool looking. $100, 100 to go. What do you say? What do I want to do? What's it going to be? 100. $100 bid. 100 to go one time. And a kitty ride right here. 100. $100 bid. 100 to go. You guys tell me what's it going to be? $100 bid. Any interest? 50. 50 or 75. 50 or 75. $75 bid. 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. 50 or 75. $75. 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. 50 or 75. $75 bid. 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. $75 bid. 75 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 50 or 75. So it's way $50. 5378, 5378. Come on back inside, boys. Oh, he went all the way out downtown. All right, next up we're on the Star Wars Battle Pod. This thing is super, super clean. Lot number 220. Star Wars Battle Pod, it actually has the new stages up top, the Death Star 2, Tech Adana. It's got all kinds of stuff. They're all on the marquee. All the new stages in there. Got a beautiful monitor in it, great picture. I think Grant's in there playing. Somebody's in there playing right now. On a Star Wars Battle Pod right here. What do you guys say what I'm doing this one right here? We're up to 4,500 to go at one time. Hot 45 here, look at 5,000. 5,000 out bid, 5,000 go one time. On a Star Wars Battle Pod, I have 5,000, 5,500. 5,000, 55, 55, 5,500. 5,500 to go one time. On a Star Wars Battle Pod right here, 5,000, 55, 5,500 to go one time. 5,000, 55. 5,500 to go one time. If the door was closed down, you'd see how nice that picture is. It's beautiful. Hot 5,000, 55, 55, 5,500. 5,500 to go one time. 5,000, 55. 5,000, 55, 55, 5,500. 5,500 to go one time. 5,000, 55. 5,000, 55, 5,500 to go one time. 5,000, 55. 5,000, 55, 55, 5,500. 5,500 to go one time. What do you say what I do? 5,000, 55. 5,500 to go. 55 here. Look at 6,000. 6,000 out bid. 6,000 to go one time. 5,000 here to 65. 55 here to 6. 55 here, look at 6. 6,000 to go one time. Jeez. I mean, really? Thank you. 6,000, 65, 6,500 to go one time. $6,500 to go one time. I had 65 here, look at 7,000. 7,000 go one time, 65 here, look at 7. 7,000 go one time, 65 here, look at 7. 7,000 go one time. On this beautiful Star Wars Battle Pod, inside, single player Battle Pod right here. $40,000 game. I had 65 here, look at 7. 7,000 go one time, 65 here, look at 7. 7,000 go, 7,000 here, 7,500. 7,000 here, 75, 75, 7,500 to go one time, 7,000, 75. 7,000 here, 75, 7,500 to go one time, 7,075. 7,000 here, 75, 7,500 to go one time, 7,075. 7,500 to go one time, 7,075, 7,500, 7,500 to go one time. Got clean interior, great exterior, 7,071, 7,100 to go one time, 7,071, 7,100 to go one time, 7,071. 7,000 here, 71, 7,100 to go one time, 7,7,100, 7,100 to go one time. 7,071, 7,7,100, 7,100 to go one time, 7,7,100. 7,071, 7,100 to go one time, 7,071. 7,7,100. Anybody else all done all through? 7,071, 7,100. Don't let it get away. 7,071. 7,071, 7,100. 7,100 to go one time. We're going to sell it. I had 7,000 here going once. 7,000 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 7,000, 7,100. So it's away, $7,000. 5409, 5409. All right, next up, lot number 221 is a Big Buck Hunter pedestal shooter right here. Here's another one. All right, 2,000 here, 2,500, 2,000, 25, 2,500 go one time, 2,025, 2,500 go 2,500, 3,000, 25 here, look at 3, 3,000 I'll bid, 3,000 go one time, 25 here, look at 3, 25 here, look at 3, 3,000 I'll bid, 3,000 go one time, 25 here, 2,600, 2,600 to go one time, 25 here, 26. 2,600 to go one time, 25 here, 2,600, 2,600 to go one time, 25 here, 2,600, 2,600 to go one time, 26 here, 27, 2,700 to go one time, 26 here, 2,700, 2,700 to go one time, 26 here, 2,700, 2,700 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 2,600 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 26 here, 2,700. So it's your way, $2,600. 5442, 5442. All right, next up we got lot number 222. 222 is a Space Invaders Quick Silver Anniversary arcade game. This is an upright arcade right here. This is not an original Space Invaders. This is an anniversary, silver anniversary special. 2-game combo right here. It's got an LCD monitor in it. Is that LCD? The CRT? It's got a CRT monitor in it. 25-inch. 27? It's a 25 or a 27-inch monitor, looking good. And you can play Space Invaders in color or in black and white. Yeah, it's got quicks in it too. That's Grant's favorite game, I come to find out. And here we go. We're at 700, 800. 700, look at $8 one time, 700, 800. $800 bid, 800 go one time. On the anniversary edition right here, this is a coin-operated game. It's beautiful condition. Full size, 700 look at 800. 700 look at $8 one time, 700, 800. 700 look at $800 go one time, 700, 800. 700 look at $800 one time, 700, 800. 800, 8 and 900, 900, 1,000, 900, 1,000, 1,000 bid, $1,000 go one time, 900, 1,000, 1,000, 1,100, 1,000, 11, live and go one time, 1,100, 1,000, 11, live and go one time, 1,100, 1,000, 11, live and go one time, 1,100, 1,100, live and go one time, 1,100, 1,000, 11, live and go one time. Anybody else done all through? $1,000 going once, $1,000 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 1,000, 1,100. So it's your way, $1,000. 5075, 5075. Next up, we got skee ball alley rollers right here. These are classics. The classic skee ball alley roller made by Baytech for skee ball or Baytech. These are classics right here. What are you guys gonna do on these right here? Skee ball classic alley rollers. We're gonna sell them one at a time, starting with lot number 223. 223 is a skee ball classic. Here we go, we're 800, 900, $900 one time, 8 to 900, 8 for 9, 900, 1,000, 900, 1,000, 1,000 here, 1,100, 1,000, 11, living under go one time, 1,100, 1,000, 11, living under go one time, 1,100, 1,000, 11, living under go one time, 1,100, 1,000, 11, living under 1,200, 11 under 12, 12 under 13, 12 under 13, 1,300, 13, 14, 13, 14, 1,400, 13, look at 14, 14, 15, 14, 1,500, 15 under go one time, 14, 1,500, 14, 15, 15 under go one time, 14, 1,500, 15 under go one time, 40, 15, 40, 15, 15, 1500 to go one time, 40, 1500, 40, 15, 1500 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 1,400 once. 15 here, 16, 15 here, 16, 1,600 to go one time, 15 here, 1,600, 15 here, 16, 1,600 to go one time, 15 here, 1,600, 1,600 to go one time, 15 here, 16, 15 here, 16, 1,600 to go one time, 1,500 once, 1,500 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 15 here, 1,600, 1,600, one more time. 16 here, 17, 16 here, 17, 1,700, 16 here, 17, 16 here, 17, 1,700 go one time, 16 here, 17, 16 here, 17, 1,700 go one time, 16 here, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700 go one time. Everybody else done all through. 1,600 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 16, 17, 17, 18, 17, 18, 1,800, 1,800 go one time, 17, 1,800, 17, 18, 1,800 go one time, 17, 1,800, 17, 18, 1,800 go one time, 1,700 once, 1,700 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 17, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800. One more time, 1,800. Sold your way, $1,700. 5257, 5257. Next up, lot number 224. 224 is a skee ball classic alley roller right here. I'm at 6 here, 700, 6, 11, 7, 700 go one time. Lance is playing at 900, 1,000, 1,000, 1,100, 11, 12, 12 to 13, 13, 14, 13, 14, 14, 15, 14, 1,500, 15 is 16, 16, 17, 16 is 17, 1,700, 1,700 go one time, 16 is 17, 16 is 17, 1,700, 1,700 go one time, 16 is 1,700, 1,700, 1,700 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 1,600 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through, 16, 1700, 1700, one more time. So it's your way, $1,600. 5528, 5528. All right, next up, line number 225. 225 is the skee ball alley roller right here. I'm at 900, 1,000, 1,1100, 1,011, living under go one time, 1,1100, 1,011, living under go one time, 1,1100, 1,011, living under go one time, 1,1100, 1,011, living under 12, living under 12, 12 of the books at one time, there 12, 12 to 13, 1300 go one time, 13, 14, 13, 14, 14, 15, 14, 1500, 1500 go one time, 14, 1500, 15 here, 16, 16, 17, 16, 17, 1700, 1700 go one time, 16, 1700, 1700 go one time, 16 1700, 1700 go one time, 16 1700. Anybody else done out through 1600 once, 1600 going twice. Third and final call, done out 17, look at 18, 17, 18, 18, 19, 18, 19, 1900, 18, 19, 1900 go one time, 18, 1900, 1900 go one time. Anybody else done out through 1800 once, 1800 twice. Third and final call, done out 19, 2000, 2000 I'll bid, 2000 go one time, 19 2000, 1902, 2000 I'll bid, 2000 go one time, 19 2000, 2000 I'll bid, 2000 go one time, 19 2000, 2000 here, 2100, 2000, 21, 21, 2100, 2100 go one time, 2000, 2100, 2100 go one time. Anybody else done out through 2000 once, $2,000 going twice. Third and final call, done out 21 here to 22, 21 here to 22, 22, 2200, 2200 to go one time, 21 here, 2200, 21 here to 22, 22, 2200 to go one time, 21 here to 2200, 2200. Anybody else done out through 2100 once, 2100 twice. Third and final call, done out through 21 here to 2200. 22 here, 23, 23 here, 23, 2300 to go one time, 22 here, 2300, 22 here, 23, 2300 to go one time, 22 here, 2300, 22 here, 23, 23, 2300 to go one time, 22 here, 2300, 2300, one more time, 2200 once, 2200 twice. Third and final call, done all through, 22 here, 2300. Last chance. All done all through. So it's your way at $2,200. 5528, 5528. Dynamo Hot Flash Air Hockey Table coming up next. Lot number 226. On the Dynamo Hot Flash. CC beats you to it, Lance. That's right, CC wants to play. Let CC play. I know, she elbowed you out of there too, I saw that. Like a real hockey game over there. Lot number 226. Oh, there's a challenge going on here, something. Grant's just going for jugular, that's it. Oh, CC's coming back. All right, here we are on the Dynamo Hot Flash right here. It's pretty clean coin operated game right here. We're at 800, 900, 8 look at 900 bucks on time with a fearsome game going on too. 8 look at 900, 8 look for 900 bucks on time. I'll tell you what, these air hockey tables, the commercial grade air hockey tables are fantastic, even for your home game room. There is some signs of wear on it, but this is a beautiful condition one. It has overhead scoring and everything on it. I'm at 900 here to 1,000. 9 here to 1,000, 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,000, 11, 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 11 here to 12, 12 at a bid, 12 bucks one time, 11 here to 1,200. 11 here, look at 12, 12 at a bid, 12 bucks one time, 11 here to 1,200. 11 here, look at 12, 12 bucks one time. Does that have a black light on it? It does have a black light on it too. 11 here, look at 1,200. Well, the black light underneath, it glows, that yellow iridescent on the bottom. So it's neon glow. 11 here, 1,200, 12 on the bed, 12 bucks one time. When it's in a dark game room, that's what you're gonna get. 11 here, 1,200, 12 on the bed, 12 bucks one time, 11 here to 1,200, 12 on the bed, 12 to go, 12 around. Anybody else all done up through 1,100 once? 1,100 here, 1,200 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300, 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 13, 13 look at 14, 13, 14, 1,400, 13 look at 14, 1,400 to go one time, 13, 1,400, 1,400 to go one time, 13, 14, 13, 14, 1,400 to go one time, 13, 1,400, 1,400, 1,400 to go one time. Anybody else have done all 14, 15, 14, 15, 1,500 to go one time, 14, 1,500, 14, 15, 1,500 to go one time, 14, 1,500, 1,500 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through 1,400 once, 1,400 going twice. Third and final call, done all through 14, 1,500. One more time, 15 here, 16, 15 here, 16, 1,600 go one time, 15 here, 1,600, 15 here, 16, 1,600 go one time, 15 here, 1,600, 1,600 go one time, 15 here, 16, 16 here, 17, 16 here, 17, 1,700, 1,700 go one time, 16 here, 1,700, 1,700 go one time, 16 here, 17, 16 here, 17, 17, 1,700, 1,700 go one time. Everybody else done all through 1,600 once, 1,600 twice. Third and final call, done all through 16, 1,700. 17, 18, 17, 18, 1800, 1800 to go one time, 70, 1800, 70, 18, 1800, 1800 to go one time, 70, 1800, 1800, one more time. Anybody else have done out through 1700 once? 18, 19. 18, 19, 1900 to go one time, 18, 1900, 18, 19, 1900 to go one time, 18, 1900. 1900 to go one time, 18, 1900, 18, 1900, 1800 once, 1800 going twice. Third and final call, done all through 18, 1900, 1900 on the Dynamo Hot Flash one more time. Don't let it get away, 18, 1900. Sold it your way, $1,800. 5436, 5436. All right, yeah, next up, lot number 227. This is a late model Dynamo Firestorm air hockey. This is the Firestorm with the overhead scoring on it. Of course, of a different color right here. Beautiful condition on the Firestorm right here. This was the follow-up to the Hot Flash. Super clean condition, looking good. Playfield looks great, bright and tight. Put it in your location. Hot 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1300, 1300 to go one time, 12 to 13, 12 to 13 on the Firestorm right here, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1300, 1300 to go one time. Not 13, look at 14, 1400 to go one time. Oh, he's bid with us before. Oh, he's not? I'm giving it to him right now. Okay, you can't bid in the chat box, but I just went ahead and hit it, so have at it. All right, we'd like to welcome anybody who's just joining us right now. We're up to date on approvals. On the Dynamo Firestorm right here, we're at 1600, 1600 to 17, 1700 to go one time, 70 to 18, 70 to 18, 1800, 1800 to go one time, 70 to 18, 70 to 18, 1800 to go one time, 70 to 1800 to go one time, and a Firestorm right here, 70 to 1800, 70 to 18, 1800 to go one time. You want in? 70 to 18, 70 to 18, 1800 to go one time, 70 to 1800, 1800 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 70 to 1800 on a Dynamo Firestorm right here. It's a beautiful table too. 70 to 1800. Scoring works, everything's good to go on it. 70, 1800, 1800 to go one time. 8 to 19, 8 to 19, 1900 to go one time. 8 to 1900, 8 to 19, 1900 to go one time. 8 to 1900. Kind of dark, Jimmy. Probably from the other side is best. You're battling the sun. Hot 18, look at 1900, 1900 to go one time. 8 to 1900, 8 to 19, 1900 to go one time. 8 to 1900. I'm not controlling or anything. I'm just saying. I get a better shot. I get to see it too. Look at that orange, beautiful, bright and tight. Hot 18 to 1900, 8 to 19, 1900 to go one time, 8 to 1900, 1900 to go one time, 9 to 2000, $2,000 bid, 9 to 2, 9 to 2, $2,000 bid, 2000 to go one time, 9 to 2000, 9 to 2, $2,000 bid, 2000 to go one time, 9 to 2000, $2,000 bid, 2000 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 1900 once, 1900 going twice. 2000, 21, 21, 22, 21 here, look at 2200, 21 here, look at 22, 2200 to go one time, 21 here, 22, 21 here, look at 2200, 2200 to go one time, 21 here, look at 2200, 2200 to go one time, 21 here, look at 2200, 2200, 2200 to go one time. Anybody else on 22 here, 23, 22 here, 23, 2300 to go one time, 22 here, 2300, 2300 to go one time, 22 here, 23, 2300 to go one time, 22 here, 2300, 2300 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 2200 once, 2200 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 23 here, 24, 23 here, 24, 2400 to go one time, 23 here, 24, 23 here, 24, 2400 to go one time, 23 here, 2400, 2400 to go one time, 23 here, 2400, 2400. Anybody else all done all through? 2300 once, 2300 going twice, still a great deal. Hot 24 here, 25, 2500 to go one time. Operators know the value of these games. Hot 24 here, 25, 25, 2500 to go one time. 24 here, 2500, 2500 to go one. 25 here, 26, 2600 to go one time. 25 here, 2600, 25 here, 26, 2600 to go one time. 25 here, 2600. Anybody else all done all through? 2500 once, 2500 going twice. Third and final call, 26 here, 27, 2700 to go one time. 26 here, 2700, 26 here, 27, 2700 to go one time. 26 here, 2700, 2700, 2700. Anybody else all done all through? 2600 once, 2600 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 26 here, 2700. So it's your way, $2,600. 5382, 5382, all the way from the 702. On a land. All right, next up we got 227A. We got Star Wars Battle Pods. These are the 42-inch single player, single seat LCD monitors right here. We're going to sell them separately. 227A. I believe they can be linked if you have multiple. Oh, they can be linked? Okay, cool. They can be linked. All right, we're selling them one at a time here. 227A is first up right here on the Star Wars Battle Pod right here. Hot $4,000 bid, 4,000, 4,500, 4,045, 4,500 to go one time, 4,045, 4,045, 4,500 to go one time, 4,045, 4,500 to go one time, 4,045, 4,500 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's going to be? 4,045, 45, 4,500 to go one time, 4,045, 4,500 one time, 4,041, 4,100 to go one time, 4,041, 4,100 to go one time, 4,041, 4,100 to go one time, 4,041, 4,100, 41 here to go 42. 43, 43, 42 here, 4,300, 4,300 to go one time, 42 here, 4,300, 4,300 to go one time, 42 here, 4,300, 4,300 to go, 43 here, 44, 43 here, 44, 44, 45, 44 here, 45, 4,500 to go one time, 44 here, 4,500, 44 here, 45, 4,500 to go one time, 44 here, 4,500, 4,500 to go one time, and 45 here, 46, 45 here, 4,600, 4,600 to go one time, 45 here, 4,600, 4,600 to go one time, 45 here, 4,600, 4,600 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through 4,500 once? 45, 46, 47, 46 here, 4,700, 4,700 to go one time, 46 here, 4,700, 4,700, 4,700 to go one time, 46 here, 4,700, 4,700 to go one time, 47 here, 48, 47 here, 48, 48, 4,800, 4,800 to go one time, 47 here, 4,800, 4,800 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through 4,700 once? 4,700 here, going twice. Third and final call, done all through 47 here, 4,800. One more time, 47 here, 4,800. So it's your way, $4,700. Yes, please. 227B, 227B. No, it's all right. I guess if you stay on that side, it's pretty good. On a Star Wars Battle Pod right here. What do you guys say on this one right here? We're at 2,000. 2,000 here, 2,500. 2,025, 2,500 to go one time. 2,025. 2,000 here, 25, 2,500 to go one time. 25 here, look at 3,000. 3,000, 3,500. 3,035, 3,500 to go one time. 3,035. 35 here, look at 4,000 bid. 4,000, 4,500. 4,500 to go one time. 4,045. 4,500 to go one time. 4,000, 4,500. 4,500 to go one time. 4,045. 45, 4,500 to go one time. 4,041. Up 4,100 to go one time, 4,041, 41, 42, 42, 43, 43, 44, 45, 44 here, 45, 45, 46, 4,600 to go one time, 45 here, 4,600, 4,600 to go one time, 45 here, 4,600, 45 here, 46, 4,600, 4,600 to go one time, 45 here, 4,600, 4,600, 4,600 to go one time, 45 here, 4,600, 45 here, 46, 46, 4,600, 4,600 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 45, 46 here, 47. 46 here, 4,700 to go one time, 46 here, 47, 4,700 to go one time, 46 here, 4,700, 4,700 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 4,600 once, 4,600 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 46 here, 4,700, one more time. Anybody else have done all through? One more time, 4,700. So it's your way, $4,600. 5586, 5586. All right, next up we got 228. 228 is an AC 2002 coin changer, changing it up again. All right, so what we got here, we got a few smaller pieces and some lots and stuff as we work our way into, well, the rest of this miscellaneous. Couple cool things. We got an American changer. It's an AC 2002. Does it have two bill head? It's got one bill head in it. It's got two slots, two plugins, so you can do two. It's got two hoppers in it on the AC 2002. I'm at 500 here, 600. 506, 600 go one time, 5 to 600. 506, 600 go one time, 5 to 600. $600 bid, 600 go one time, 5 to 600. 506, 600 go one time, 5 to 5.5. 5.5 to go one time, 5 to 5.5, 5.5, 5 here, 5.5. 550 here, 600, 600, 6.5. 600 here, look at 6.5. 6.5 to go one time, 6.5. 6.5 here, 700, 700, 7.5, 7 and 7.5, 7.5 to go one time. It's filling up. That's 7, 7.5. 7 here, 7.5, 750. 750 to go one time, 7, 7.5, 7.5. Tokens, 7, 7.5, 7.5, 800. 800 bucks one time, 7.5 here, look at 800. 7.5 here, look at 8 bucks one time, 7.5 here, look at 800, 800, 800. Anybody else all done all through? 750 here, 800. So which way is $750? 5297, 5297. Next up, we got AC 1002. So 1002, yep. Got a Mars bill acceptor and it's got a single hopper in it.
It is a single hopper, yes.
Yep, single hopper. That's why it's a 1002, made by American Changer. Had a $500 bid, 5 out of 600, 5 out of 6, 600 go one time, 5 out of 600, $600 bid, 600 go one time. What do you say what I'm gonna do is it gonna be 5 out of 5.5. 5 here, look at 5.5, 5.5, 50, 5 to go one time, 5.5, 5.5, one time. Anybody else have done all through? 5, 5.5, 5.5. 550 here, 600, 550 here, look at 6, 600 go one time, 5.5 here, 600. You can mount this to a cabinet or put it on a free stand, however you want. Comes with keys. Got the dual T-handle locks on it. About 5.5 here, 600. $600 bid, 600 go one time, 5.5 here, 600. 600 here, 6.5. 600 here, look at 6.5. 650 to go one time, 600, 6.5. 6 here, look at 6.5, 650. 650 to go one time. You can play 600, 6.5, 6.5 to go one time, 600, 6.5. 6.5, one time. Anybody else have done all through? So which way is $600? 5297, 5297.
Thank you.
Next, we got an AC 500. It's the AC 500 changer machine right here.
There you go.
You can mount that on a game. You can mount it on a vending machine, wherever you want. On the AC 500 right here, we're at 500, 5.5. 5 here, 5.5, 5.5, 550. 5 to go one time, 5.5, 5.5 to go one time, 5.5, 5.5, one time. 5 here, 5.5, 5.5, 550. 550 comes with a key too, 5 to 5.5. Anybody else have done all through? So which way, $500? 5086. 5086. All right, next up we got the Puppet Circus. This is an antique capsule prize vending machine. One of our few antiques. They're a pretty cool looking piece right here. Watch them. Oh, look at the monkey. So you make the monkey hop. So the monkey drops. What's he doing? He's saying something? He's just jumping. But it's like a circus of clowns. So it is a 1-inch capsule vendor. Quarter in, you just have some entertainment going on right there. It's pretty cool on the Puppet Circus antique capsules. People either collect clown stuff or they are afraid of clown stuff, which is fine. It's cool. You know, not a huge fan, but clowns are clowns. So, you know, you're going to get what you get. On a Puppet Circus antique capsule prize vendor right here. This is actually pretty cool. You vend the little 1-inch capsules, free prizes with every puppet show. On a Puppet Circus here, we're at 300, 3.5. 3, look at 3.5, 350. 3 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 3 here, look at 3.5, 350. 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 3.5 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 3.5 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 3, 3.5. For the Puppet Circus right here. 300, 350, 350, 350 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? So it's your way, $300. 5458, 5458. Next up, hidden gem right here. This is a wood cabinet coin slide, coin mech mutoscope. It's a mutoscope with Charlie Chaplin in it. So it gets a light. I took pictures of it, so there's a light inside, but the mutoscope motor is not running. So it's going to need to be serviced and looked at. Everything's in there, and I took a picture of the inside of it too. Everything's in there, and you know, that's real wood, and it's got the clawfoot feet on it. Pretty cool. It's ornate. It's ornate. It's got some stuff on it. Pretty cool. I think it's a pretty neat find right there. And it has all the pages are in it. So if you do get it working, it's got the whole Charlie Chaplin story in it. Very cool on the Mutoscope right here. And they're bidding away. I'm at 700, 800. 7 look at 8 bucks on time on the Mutoscope with Charlie Chaplin in it. 7 look at 800. 7 look at 8 bucks on time. 7 800. 7 look at 8. $800 go on time. 7 800. 7 look at 8. $800 go on time. 7 here. 7 look at 800. 7 look at 8 bucks. Oh, not 7 look at 800. 7 look at 8 bucks on time. 7 here. 800. $800 go one time, 7 or 800. 800 look at 900. 8 look at 9, 900 bucks on time, 8 to 900. 8 look for 9, 900 bucks on time, 8 to 900. $900 go on time, 8 to 900. 8 look for 9, $900 go on time. What do you say we're gonna do? What's it gonna be? 8 look at 900. 8 look for 9, 900 here to 1,000. 9 here to 1,000, $1,000 bid, 1,000 bucks go on time, 9 here to 1,000. 9 here to 1,000, $1,000 bid, 1,000 bucks go on time, 9 here to 1,000. 9 here to 1,000, $1,000 bid, 1,000 bucks go on time, and a Mutoscope right here. 9 here to 1,000. 9 here to 1,000, 1,000 bucks go on time, 9 here to 1,000. $1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 9 here. How about 9.5? 950 to go one time. 9, 9.5. 9 here, look at 9.5. 950. 950 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 900 here going once. 900 here going twice. Third and final call done all through. 9, 950. So it's weighed $900. 5495. 5495. All right, next up. All right, next up we got some miscellaneous. We're going to take care of some miscellaneous stuff before we go into pinballs here. That's right. All right, we start off, lot number 233 is a Wurlitzer 5220 selector wall box right here. Very nice condition right here. I think these satellite selector boxes, they would normally hook up to a jukebox from your table setting or wherever, and you could select. So it was a selector box for the music. It's got some cards in it and everything too. And I guess you can, there's players that you can get now that you can hook these selector boxes up to music and get them to work again. A lot of people collect these selector boxes right here, made by Wurlitzer 5220. What are you guys doing this one right here? At $100 opening bid, 100 bucks here, 200. One here, looking for two, $200 bid, 200 bucks in one time. Oh, the glass is intact. Everything looks good on it. Comes with keys. Yeah, keys. It's got a box. It came to us with a box with a lot of foam. Yeah. So it could be repacked right there nicely. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 150 to go. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at two. 200 bucks on one time. 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at two. 200 bucks on one time. 150 here, 200. $200 bid, 200 to go one time. It's beautiful condition too. 150 here, look at 200. 150 here, look at two. $200 bid, 200 bucks on one time. 150 here, 200. $200 bid, 200 to go one time. 175. 175 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time. 150 here, 175. So it's $150. 5307. 5307. Next up, 234. For the game room or the bathroom, we have this. This is a custom handmade 234. This is an old style fire extinguisher right here. That yeah, it's a brass finish. It used to be red. The consignor polished it all out. It's beautiful brass. It's got a removable top because it was old school, so they used to be filled with water and a chemical. So that lid would come off right there. This is a genuine fire extinguisher. It has actual original hose on it and everything. And so it's been retrofit and turned into a toilet paper dispenser. So it'll, I know, like for a firefighter in their game room or just a novelty. It's got two rolls. It's got 2 rolls of toilet paper on it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So it looks like, there you go.
Hold 2 down there.
Leave it like that. There you go. That is pretty cool. Oh yeah, and it's got the little hose on it and everything. It's very, and you know what? It does have the, I think that's the Underwriter Laboratory plaque on it, which is very cool. I mean, it's dated. I'm not sure what the year would be, but this is a very cool collector's piece. And it was hand done here, cut out and molding put on it and everything. Very cool. All right, we're up to 100 and a half. Yeah, 4 alarm chili. That's right. 150 here, 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175 to go one time. 150 here, 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175. 175 here, 200. $200 bid. $200 to go one time. And this antique fire extinguisher right here. 175, look at 200. $200 bid. $200 to go one time. It's got the loop on the back, so if you had a fire extinguisher hook, you could actually hook it on the wall too. 175, 200. $200 bid, $200 to go one time, 175, 200, $200 bid, 200 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 175 once, 175 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 175, look at 200, 200, $200 bid, 200 to go one time. So it's your way, $175. 5138, 5138. All right, will you take that and set it? Yeah, there you go. Just right there on the stage. Put it right in the way so I can knock it over by accident. Perfect. Makes sense to me. All right, next up, lot number 235. 235. This is an Adventure Time limited edition guitar. This is number 49 of 100 made. It's a brand new Les Paul style guitar right there. From Adventure Time, this is Cartoon Network, so it's a full collector's guitar. It's a real guitar, everything brand new. Hey, Lance, don't play it, please, because it won't be new. All right, here we go. On the Adventure Time limited guitar, I'm at 300. 3 looking for $400 bid. $400 at one time, 3 or 400. On a limited edition, Adventure Time limited edition guitar right here. 3 here, 3.5. 3.5 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 3 here, 3.5. 350 here, 400. 350 here, looking for $400 bid. $400 at one time, 3.5 here, looking for 400. 3.5 here, looking for $400 bid. $400 at one time, 3.5 here, 400. $400 bid. $400 at one time, 3.5 here, looking for 100. 400, 400. Anybody else all done all through? 3.5 here, looking for 100. 4 and 4.5. 4 here, looking for 4.5. 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4 here, looking for 4.5. 4.5, 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4.5, 4.5 one time. Anybody else all done all through? 4, 4.5. So it's your way, $400. 450. I got it. You got it in there. You got it in there. 4.5 here, 500. 4.5 here, look at 5. $5 bid. $5 one time. 4.5 here, 500. $5 bid. $5 one time. 4.5 here, 500. $500 bid, $5 go one time, 4.5 here to 500, 500, $500 bid, 5 to go one time. 5 in here, 5.5, 5 in here, 5.5, 5.5, 550, 5 to go one time, 5, 5.5, 5 in here, 5.5, 5.5, 550, 5 to go one time, 5, 5.5, 5.5, 550 to go one time, 5, 5.5, 5.5, one more time. Anybody else done all through? Sold it your way, $500. 5307, 5307. All right, great job. Thank you very much. All right, next up, lot number 236. 236, this is a, we'll call it a box lot. It's got like 7 arcade PCBs. We've got a whole bunch of arcade game PCBs. We're just gonna blast through them, get through this stuff, and then we'll take we'll get through all these box lots and everything, and then we're gonna take a short little break and we'll get into the pinballs. So it's coming up pretty quick. All right, 236, it's a box lot, 7 arcade PCBs. All these box lots or any of this stuff, none of it's been tested by the auction house, so you're buying it like you see it. We've had the pictures up long enough to just kind of give you what we can. So it's a box lot, Need for Speed, all that stuff. All right, here we go, lot number 236. You're buying the whole thing. I got 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 2.5, 250. 250 go one time, 200, 2.5, 2.5. 250 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 2, 2.5. 250 here, 300. $300 go one time, 2.5 here, 300, 3.5. 300, 3.5, 3.5 to 50. 3 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 3 here, 3.5, 3.5 to 50. 3 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 3, 3.5. So it's your way, $300. 5227, 5227. All right, moving along. Lot number 236A. 236A is a Percussion Freaks third mix, untested. It has a cartridge in it. 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 250. 250 go one time, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 250. 250 go one time, 200, 2.5, 2.5. One time. Anybody else done all through? 2, 2.5. 2 1/4. 200, 2 1/4. 225, 2.5, 275. 250 here, 275. 275 to go one time. 250 here, 275. Anybody else done all through? So it's your way, $250. 5321. It's 5321, right, James? Okay. All right, next up, 236B is a box lot Point Blank 2 arcade game right here. I'm up to 2.5, 300. 2.5 here, look at 3, 3.5 bid, 300 bucks at one time, 2.5 here, 300. 2.5 here, look at 3, 3.5 bid, 275, 300, 3, 3.25, 3.25, 3.5, 375, 400, 4, 4.25, 4 here, look at 4.25, 4.25, 425, 425 to go one time, 4 to 4.25, 4.25, 4.25, one more time. Anybody else have done all through? 4.25, 4.5, 475, 450 here, 475, 475 to go one time, 450, 475, 450 here, 475, 475 to go one time, 450, 475. So what you weigh, $450. 5169, 5169. Next up, 236C. This is a box slot Neo Geo 2-slot PCB with 15 cartridges in it. 15 cartridges. All right, here we go. All right, 250, 250 here, 300, 250 here, look at 3, 3.5 bid, 3, 3.5, 3.5, 400, 3.5 here, look at 4, 4.5 bid, 400 bucks at one time, 3.5 here, 400, 3.5 here, look at 4, 4.5 bid, 400 bucks at one time, 3.5 here, 400. They got pictures online of it too with the titles, but that's cool. I'm glad you're showing it. Just, you can show them all. 3.5 here, 400, 3.5 here, 375, 375 to go one time, 350, 375. So 375, 400, 375 look at 4, 400 bucks at one time, 375 look at 4, 375 look at 4, 400 bid, 400 bucks at one time, 375 look at 400, 375 look at 4, 400 bid, 400 bucks at one time, 4, 4.25, 4 here, 4.25, 4.25, 425, 425 to go one time, 4, 4.25, 4.25, one more time. Anybody else have done all through? 4, 4.25. So what you weigh, $400. 5012, 5012, we're gone. Next up, 236D. This is a box slot Neo Geo PCB with the cartridges. It's a 4-slot with 4 carts. All right, we're at 100. 100 here, 100.5. 150 here, 175. 150, 175, 200. 175 look at 2, 200 bucks at one time, 175 look at 2. 175 look at 2, 200 bid, 200 bucks at one time, 175 look at 200. 175 look at 2, 200 bid, 200 bucks at one time, 175 look at 200. 200. So what you weigh, $175. 5067, 5067. Next up, 236E. This is a box Neo Geo 4-slot PCB with cartridges. Again, right here. What do you guys say on this one right here? Out of $50 bid. 50 here at 100, 100.5, 100.5 here, 200, 150 here, look at 2, 200 bucks at one time, 150 here, 200, 150 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 bucks at one time, 150 here, 200, 150 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 bucks at one time, 150 here, 175, 175 to go one time, 150 here, 175, 175 to go one time, 150 here, 175, 175 to go one time, 175, 175 for a Neo Geo 4-slot with cartridges, 150 here, 175. So it's around $150. 5258, 5258. Next up, 236F. This is a box slot of 10 Neo Geo cartridges right here. At 100, 100 here, 100.5, 100 here, 150, 150 go one time, 100 here, 100.5, 100.5 to go one time, 100 here, 100.5, 100 here, 150, 150 go on, 150 here, 200, 150 here, look at 2, 200 bucks at one time, 150 here, 200, 150 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 bucks at one time, 150 here, 175, 175 to go one time, 150, 175, 175 look at 200, 175 look at 2, 200 bid, 200 bucks at one, 200, 2.25, 200 here, look at 2.25, 2.25, 225, 225 to go one time, 200, 2.25, 2.25, 2.25, 225. 225, 2.5, 225, look at 2.5, 2.5, 50, 250 go one time, 225, 2.5, 250 here, 275, 250 here, 275, 275 to go one time, 250 here, 275, 275 to go one time, 250 here, 275. Anybody else have done all through? 250, 275. So what you weigh, $250. 5457, 5457. Next up, 237 is a box lot Tekken 4 box lot kit. It's got the whole thing. It's the whole box. All right, I got 100, 100 here, 100.5, 100.5 here, 200, 150 here, look at 2, 200 bucks at one time, 150 here, 200, 150 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 bucks at one time, 150 here, 200, 150 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 175, 150 here, 175 is a Magic Gate kit, 150 here, 175, 175 to go one time, 150 here, 175, 175, 200, 175, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 bucks at one time, 175, 200, 200 bid, 200 to go one time, 200, 200 here, 2.25, 200 here, 2.25, 2.25, 225, 225 to go one time, 200, 2.25. Anybody else have done all through? 2.25, 2.5, 2.25, 2.5, 2.5, 250, 250 to go one time, 2.25, 2.5, 2.5 to go one time. So what you weigh, $225. 5307. 5307. Next up, 237A. It's a box lot arcade PCBs. We're at 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 250. 250 go one time, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5. It's got Marvel Capcom on it, gray boards. 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 2.5, 250. 250 go one time, 250. 250 here, 300. 250 here, look at 3, $3 bid, $300 at one time, 250 here, 300. 250 here, look at 3, $3 bid, $300 at one time, 250 here, 300. 275, I'll take it. 275, look at 300. $300 bid, $300 at one time, 275, look at 3. $300 bid, $300 at one time, 275, 300. $300 bid, $300 at one time, 275, look at 3. $300 bid, $300 at one time. Anybody else have done all through? So it's way $275. 5374, 5374. Next up, we got another box lot arcade game PCBs right here. We're at 2.5. 2.5 here, 300. 2.5 here, look at 3. $300 bid, $300 at one time. It's got Cruising Worlds, it's got Cal Speeds, it's got Off-Road Challenge. 2.5 here, 300. 2.5 here, look at 3. $300 bid, $300 at one time. 2.5 here, 300. $300 bid, $300 at one time. Anybody else have done all through? So it's way $250. 5138, 5138. All right, next up we got a box lot. Donkey Kong Jr. PCB partial kit project, we'll call it. All right, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 250. 250 go one time, 200, 2.5. It's got Donkey Kong bezel in it, so I don't know. It's got a bunch of stuff going on. 250 here, 300. 250 here, look at 3, $300 bid. $300 go one time, 2.5 here, 300. 300, $300 bid, 300 to go one time. So it's way $250. 5086, 5086. Slide it along, you're gone. Next up, Akari Warriors right here. 237D is the box lot Akari Warriors kit project right here. It's got a control panel, it's got a bezel, a marquee, it's got the 360 rotary joysticks, and it's got the board and all that. All right, here we go on the Akari Warriors right here at 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 250. 250 go one time, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 250, 300, 3, 3.5. 3 here, look at 3.5, 350. 350 go one time, 3, 3.5. 3 here, look at 3.5, 350. 350 go one time, 3, 3.5. 3.5 to go one time, 3, 3.5. Anybody else have done all through? 3, 3.5. 350 here, 400. 350 here, looking for $400 bid. 375, 400. 375 looking for $400 bid. $400 at one time, 375, 400. 400, $400 bid. $400 at one time, 375, 400. So it's way $375. 5105, 5105. Next up, 337E. Box lot DDR arcade parts right here, miscellaneous arcade parts, all listed. I got 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 1 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. It's got some floor panel replacements and some pads and some different items as well. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a quarter. 125 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a quarter. 100 and a quarter to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 150, 175, 150 here, 175, 175 to go one time, 150 here, 175, 150 here, 175, 175, 175 to go one time. Sold $150. 5258, 5258. Next up, we got a box lot, Point Blank arcade game kit. Not 100 here, 125, 150, 150, 175, 175, 200, 200, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter go, 225, 2 and a half, 225, 2 and a half, 275, 250 here, 275, 275 to go one time. On a Point Blank arcade game right here, 250, 275, 275 to go one time, 250 here, 275, 275, 275, 300, 300 to go one time, 275, 300, 3 and a quarter, 300 here, 3 and a quarter, 325, 325 to go one time, 3, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter to go one time, 3, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, one time. So it's way $300. 5399, 5399. Next up, we got two. What?
You skipped 237F.
Okay, I'm on it. I'm on it right now.
Okay.
Is there a problem?
Well, 'cause you went 3.8.
What?
This one was 3.8.
Okay, it's fine. We're dealing with it. But it's the next one on the list. 237F. It's a DDR power supply. 2 PCBs right here for Dance Dance Revolutions, if you got them. Take that dead-in-the-water DDR and put a new power supply in it. Here we go. On the DDR power supplies, give me $50 to go. $50 bid for the two-piece lot right here, $50. 50 to go. On the DDR power supplies right here. Hot 50 or 75, 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75, 50 or 75, $75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. Sold your way, $50. 5378, 5378. Next up, we got a box lot Tekken arcade game. This is Tekken 1. It's got a board, it's got side art decals, it's got a control panel, like an aftermarket control panel overlay. It's got a bezel. It's got the Tekken, it's got a aftermarket, or it's got a bezel and a marquee. Hot 75 here at 100. $100 go one time, 75 here at 100. 75 here like a 1. 75 here like a 1, 1, 1. $100. 100 to go one time, 75 here at 100. $100. So it's way $75. 5306, 5306. Next up, 238B. This is a Sega Lindbergh arcade game right here. Don't know the title. We just call it Lindbergh. We tried to look it up by the numbers, so get it like you see it. On the Lindbergh right here, I got 100, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 here, 150, 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 here, 150, 150 here, 200, 150 here, look at two, $200 go one time, 150 here, 200, 150 here, look at two, $200 bid, $200 go one time, 150 here, 200, $200 bid, 200 to go one time, 150 here, 200, 200 here, 2 and a half, 200 here, look at 2 and a half, 250, 250 go one time, 200, 2 and a half, 2 and a half to go one time, 200, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250. Sold your way, $200. 5376, 5376. Next up, we got 238C. 238C is a Sega Ring Edge PCB right here. Hot $50 bid, 50 or 75, 50 or 75, $75 go one time, 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go, 75 here at 100, $100 go one time, 75 here at 100, $100 bid, 100 to go one time. On a Ring Edge board right here, 75 here at 100, $100 go one time, 75 here at 100, $100, 100 here, 100 quarter, 100 here, 125, 125, 125, 150, 125 look at 150, 150 go one time, 125, 150, 125 look at 150, 150 go one time, 125, 150, 150, 150. Anybody else have done all through? Sold your way. All right, I'll just keep an eye on them. Thank you. All right, we got the audio back. Just had the batteries run out on my pack unit.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah, that tends to happen when I'm making it work. Or run the batteries down. Run it till the wheels come off. All right, here we go on the Ring Edge right here. I'm at 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150, 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go one time, and the last Ring Edge board right here, 100 here, 150, 150 to go one time, anybody else all done all through, 100 here, 100 and a half. With the audio off, we didn't miss a beat. I got 150 here, 200, 150 here, look at two, $200 to one time, 150 here, 200, 150 here, look at two, $200 bid, $200 to one time, 150 here, 200, $200 bid, 200 to go one time. Sold your way, $150. 5307, 5307. All right, next up we got Blitz. This is a Blitz football Midway arcade game kit right here. Lot number 238F.
Ah, crap.
It's probably on the floor.
Yep.
238F. There it is. All right, in the NFL blitz right here. Out 100.5 to go one time. 150 or 200. 150 here, look at two. $200 on one time. 150 or 200. $200 bid. $200 on one time. 150 or 200. 150 here, look at two. $200 bid. $200 on one time. 175. 175 to go one time. 150. 175. 175 here. 200. 175. Look at two. $200 bid. $200 on one time. 200 here. 2 and a quarter. 200 here. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 225. 225. 225. So it's way $200. 5197, 5197. Move it along. All right, next up 239. 239 is a Ninja Gaiden PCB arcade kit. On the Ninja Gaiden, what are you guys doing this one right here? Tecmo, looking good. It's all looks like it's all there. You got a marquee, control panel, board set, manual, ready to go. Got joysticks in there too. It's got joysticks, pair of joysticks to go with that. Just the wands. Okay, just the wands. So it's a kit. That's 75 here at 100. 100 here, 100 a quarter. 100 a quarter to go one time. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 100 a quarter. 100 a quarter, 125, 150. 150, 175. 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time. 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time. 150 here, 175. 175, 200. 200, 2 and a quarter. 200 here, 2 and a quarter. 225. 225 to go one time. 200, 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. One time. Anybody else done all through? Not 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. 250. 250 to go one time. 200, 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. I'm sorry, 250. 250 here, 275. 250 here, 275. 275 to go one time. 250 here, 275. 275 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 275, 300. $300 bid. $300 to one time. 275, 300. 275. Look at three. $300 bid. $300 to one time. 275, 300. 300. One more time. 300. So it's way at $275. 5307, 5307. Next up, 239A is a box lot Nintendo Versus. Looks like a Versus kit. It's got a Versus control panel. Hogan's Alley, Versus Hogan's Alley, and that'd be a Versus board. It's a Nintendo board. All right, here we go. I'm at 125, 1 and a half. 125, 150. 150 go one time, 125, 150. 150 go one time, 125, 150. 150 go one time. Anybody else done 150 here, 175. 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time, 150, 175. 175 to go one time, 150 here, 175. On the Versus kit right here, 150, 175. Take charge. 175, 175, 200. 175, look at two. $200 to one time, 175, 200. 200, 200. Anybody else done all through? So it's 175. You got him? 200. You got him. I got 200, 2 and a quarter. 200, 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter to go one time. 200, 2 and a quarter. 200 here. Look at 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 225. 225. 225 to go one time. That's on the Versus kit. 225. 200, 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. One more time. Anybody else done all through? Sold it your way. $200. 5348. 5348. Yeah, there was no doubt there. What are you guys doing? You need to calm down up there. All right, bubble bobble. Bubble bobble. I just like saying bubble bobble. Bubble bubble PCB. Bubble bubble PCB. All right. Quiet, James. All right, on the bubble bubble PCB kit. One box lot bubble bubble PCB arcade game kit. 350, 375. 350 here, 375, 375 to go one time. I had to do it again. 375 here, 400. 375, look at 4 and a quarter. 4 here, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 425. 425 to go one time, 4 to 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. 450 here, 475. 450 here, 475, 475, 475 here, 500. $500 bid, $500 go on time, 475, look at 500. On the bubble bubble PCB. 475, 500. 475, look at 5. I'm getting good at that. 5 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half. 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. On the bubble bubble PCB. 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. One more time. Anybody else done all through? 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half. On the one box lot, bubble bubble PCB arcade game. 525, 5 and a half. Sold it your way, $525. What was it? 5347? 5347. Thank you very much. Okay, I'll just say it one more time. Bubble Bubble PCB. The wheels start coming off, man. I start going wacko. All right, here we go. 239C right here. This is a Killer Instinct arcade PCB partial kit right here. I'll say partial because it just comes with a hard drive, the board. It's got joysticks. It's got the marquee. It's got a wiring harness. Yeah, the marquee is cracked. Okay, the marquee is cracked. It is used, but you got your main board frame and you got a whole bunch of buttons. You got the wiring harness. You got some joysticks. All right, here we go. On the Killer Instinct, this is Killer Instinct 1. We're at 4.5 here, look at 500. $5 bid, $5 one time, 4.5 here to 500. $5 bid, $5 to go, $5 around. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? Up 4.5 here, look at 500. $5 bid, $5 to go, $5 around. The board looks pretty good too. 4.5 here, look at 500. $5 bid, $5 one time, 4.5 here, look at 500. 500. Anybody else all done all through? 4.5 here, 500. Sold your way, $450. 5195, 5195. Okay, that is glass. Just,
Yeah, I know.
yeah.
I ain't moving it off that carpet.
All right, well, Captain's Auction Warehouse, we're selling some glass. We have some back glass, arcade back glass, and some pinball back glass. And we don't necessarily package and ship back glasses or these really heavy glass pieces, but we can try and make arrangements afterwards if you have to have these items shipped. Most of these glass lots right here, you just have to check it out. So anyways, I'll just say that these are beautiful pieces of glass right here. We've got the Discs of Tron. This is an original cabinet art back glass because the Disc of Tron was an environmental stand-up, and on the back there was a giant glass in there, and this is an original. It's got some blistering on the back, as you can kind of see in the pictures. You can see it looks kind of a little scaly on the front, but it's been taped up on the back, so it's been preserved. So it's got some preservation on it, but it's a beautiful piece of art. Use it for wall art, whatever. You can frame it. Super cool from the original Bally environmental game. This is Discs of Tron. I'm going to put it at 100 and a half. 100 and a half here, look at 200. 150 here, look at 2. $2 bid, $200 at one time. On this piece of art right here, 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at 2. $200 at one time. 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time. 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time. 150 here, 175. 175 here, 200. 175, look at 2. $200 at one time. 175, 200, 2 and a quarter. 200 here, look at 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter, 225. 225 to go one time. 200, 2 and a quarter. 225, 2 and a half. 225, look at 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 250. 250 go one time. 250 here, 275. 250 here, look at 275, 275 to go one time, 275, 300, $300 bid, $300 at one time, 275, look at 3, 300 here, 3 and a quarter, 300 here, look at 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 325, 325 to go one time, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 325. Anybody else all done all through? 3 and a quarter. Sold it your way, $300. 5315, 5315. All right, next up. All right, we didn't really get a chance to talk about it much, but we at Captain's Auction Warehouse, we support the Spirit League of Orange County, which is a nonprofit sports organization for special needs kids and young adults. It's a grassroots organization based in South Orange County, and it promotes sports with special needs kids and young adults that are on the spectrum. It's a great, great organization that we've worked with for years. Because of the virus and closing our doors to the public in here, we only get to promote a little bit of the charity work through our online portion. And this month we do have some donations, and we've got a donation of some marquees here. And what we do is we take the charity, this will be a lot that'll be bid on, high bidder wins it, and all that money will be sent to the charity, which is Spirit League of Orange County. You can go to Spirit League of Orange County, spiritleague.org for more information on that. And the captain does a match on anything for the charity items that we sell. The captain will match dollar for dollar plus the premium. So it's for a good cause. It's a great charity. We hope that everybody's back out and gets safe and playing sports. So we're going to go ahead and sell. This has been donated by arcademarquee.com. It's a lot. This is a game marquee translite. So all the proceeds from this particular lot will be donated to the Spirit League Orange County, and the captain will match dollar for dollar on that. All right, so we're selling the game marquees. These are beautiful translite material, high resolution. They're closed in the box right now, but there is a picture, all the pictures of them online, so you see what you're going to get in that box right there. They're rolled up. Yeah, we'll just leave them in there. It's Translite material. They're beautiful. We sold them here before. It's really high resolution, great pieces right here. All right, on the box right here. I had 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here for charity right here. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. The captain's match on this one here. 100 here, 100 a quarter. I had 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 125. 125, 150, 175. Thank you. 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time. 150 here, 175. On the marquees right here. 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time. I'll be happy to match this. 150 here, 175. 150, 175. 175 here, 200, $200 bid, 200 bucks to one time, 175, look at 200, 175, look at $200 bid, 200 bucks to one time, 175, look at 200, $200 bid, 200 bucks to one time, 175, look at 200, 200, anybody else all done all through, 175, look at $200 bid, 200 bucks to one time, anybody else all done all through, 175, 200, sold your way, $175, congratulations and thank you very much. 5299 is the oh I'm sorry, 5399 is the winning bidder, and the captain will match all that. And for those of you out there, it's the Spirit League of Orange County, now right here.
These ones aren't donations, right?
No, they are not, but I'm plugging Spirit League right now. Spirit League of Orange County. For more information, go to spiritleague.org. If you're in the local Orange County area, or you want to see if there's anything you could do to get them back out there and playing, that's fantastic. All right, next up we have a lot of 1980s arcade game marquee translights right here. It's got Road Blasters, Donkey Kong Jr., Punch Out. No, this is not the 80s one, is it?
It says 80s back, sir.
Okay, so 242, we're on 242. Okay, all right, I got you. All right, here we go on the 80s pack right here. I'm at 100 and a half here, look at 200. 150 here, look at 200 bid, 200 bucks, 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250. 250 go one time, 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250. 250 go one time, 200, 2 and a half. 2 and a half to go one time, 200, 2 and a half. 300, 300 and a half. 300 here, look at 3 and a half. 3 and a half to go one time, 3, 3 and a half. 3 here, look at 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 350. 3 to go one time, 3, 3 and a half, 3 and a half. Anybody else all done all through? 350 here, look at 400. 350 here, look at 4. 400 bucks at one time. 3 and a half here, look at 400. 3 and a half here, look at 4. $400 bid. 400 bucks at one time. 3 and a half here, 400. $400 bid. 400 bucks at one time. Anybody else all done all through? Sold your way, $350. 5462, 5462. All right, next up we got the 1990s arcade game marquee translights right here, which include Battletoads, NBA Jam, Mortal Kombat, The Simpsons, Killer Instinct. There's your Killer Instinct right there. It's got a Return of the Jedi in there too, so it's kind of cool. It's kind of a mix. All right, I got 100 and a half here, look at 200. 150 here, look at 2, $200 bid, 200 bucks at one time. 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at 2, $200 bid, 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 50. 250 go one time, 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 50. 250 go one time, 200, 2 and a half. 2 and a half to go one time, 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 50. 250 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 2, 2 and a half. 2 and a half to go one time. So it's way at $200. 5421, 5421. All right, next up we got lot number 244. 244 is a miscellaneous lot, multi-cade. This is the multi-arcade game marquees. It's a whole mixture of more high-res translights right here. What do you guys gonna give on this one here? Who give me 100 bucks to go? $100 bid, 100 to go one time for the multi-arcade games right here. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're gonna do? What's it gonna be? 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. On the game marquees right here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Hot 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, $75. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, 75 bucks, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, 75 bucks. 50 here, 75. 75 here at 100. 75 here, look at 1. 75 here, look at 1, 1, 100 bucks. 100 to go one time. 75 here at 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. 75 here at 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 75 here at 100, 100 bucks. Sold your way, $75. 5462, 5462. All right, next up we got this is a In the Groove Roxor. This is a authentic In the Groove 2, which is a dance music game marquee. It's just the marquee itself. What do you guys want to give on this one here? It'll be $25 to go. $25 bid, 25 to go. One time on the Intergroove 2 marquee translite art right here. $25. $25 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 25. $25 bid, 25 to go. How about $10? $10 bid, 10 to go. I got 10. I got 10 on the floor. Look at 20. 10 here, look at 20. $20 to go one time. 10 here, look at 20. 10 here, look at 20. $20 to go one time. 10 here, look at 20. $20 bid, 20 to go. So what you weigh? $10. Buyer 181. 181 on the floor. All right, next up we got a DDR Max 2 marquee translite right here. Look at me, $25 to go. $25 bid, 25 to go one time on the DDR Max 2. DDR Max 2 marquee translite right here. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. How about 10? $10 bid, 10 to go one time. Not 10 here, 20. Not 20, 30. 20, look at 30. $30 bid, $30 to go one time. I need $30 bid, 30 to go. At 30, 30, look at 40, 30 here, look at 40, 30 on the floor, look at 40, $40 bid, $40 to go one time, 30 here, look at 40, $40 bid, $40 to go one time. At 40, look at 50, 40, look at 50, $50 to go one time, 40 here, 50, $50 bid. So what you weigh? $40. 5445, 5445. All right, we're gonna sell on through. I guess it's this stuff.
Okay. All right, it's fine. I'll stay over there.
All right, we're just gonna go through. We got this is some more glass right here. So we have the Baby Pac-Man pinball back glass. So this is the control panel or the bezel back glass for a Baby Pac-Man upright. A lot of people like to collect the pinball back glass and all that. So we got some glass. We're gonna sell it. Lot number 245. This is a Baby Pac-Man pinball back glass right here. What do you guys say on this one here? Who me, $100 to go, $100 bid, 100 to go one time. It looks pretty good too. Not too bad. You get them because they're screen printed on the back, so if they don't have a lot of blistering or markings or anything, you can upgrade your machine, your current one. How about a $50 bid, 50 to go one time on a Baby Pac-Man glass right here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be?
No graffiti.
Yeah, there's no graffiti on it either, which is nice. All right, who'll give me $10 to go? $10 bid, 10 to go one time. Hot 10 here, look at 20. 10 here, look at 20. $20 to go one time. 10 here, look at 20. 10 here, look at 20. $20 bid, $20 to go one time. On the glass. This is real glass. 10 here, look at 20. 10 here, look at 20. $20 to go one time. 10 here, look at 20. 20 here, look at 30. 20 here, look at 30. $30 bid, $30 to go one time. 20 here, look at 30. 20 here, look at 30. $30 bid, $30 to go one time. 20 here, look at 30. $30 bid, 30 to go one time. So what you weigh? $20. 5458. Next up, we got a Hyperball pinball back glass right here. 245A. This one's got some peeling on the back, but it's all there. It looks complete. Oh, what do you guys say on this one right here? Hey, Lance?
Yeah.
Take them and put them over here somewhere on the table.
Okay.
Get a flat, just somewhere flat. Yep. 245A. Help them out, Sean. Just get a place. You guys do them. 245A, Hyperball. Give me $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. $50 bid, 25. $25 bid, 25 to go. Any interest? Hyperball, pinball back glass right here. $25 at 25, 35. 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. 25 here, 35. Sold your way, $25. 5575. Next up, we got an Alley Cats. This is 6-player. This is a Williams Alley Roller plexi back glass. If it looks wonky, it's brand new. It's got that plastic bisqueen still on the factory face, factory bisqueen. Lot number 245B on the Alley Cats pinball back glass. Who me $50 to go? $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? What's going to be? Hot 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. 25 here, 25 here, 35. 25 here, 35. $35 bid, $35 to go one time. 25 here, 35. 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. 25 here, 35. 35 here, 45. 35 here, 45. $45 bid, $45 to go one time. 35 here, 45. 45 here, 55. 55 to 65. 55 here, 65. $65 bid, 65 to go one time. 55 here, 65. Sold your way, $55. 5411, 5411. That's what I meant by help him out. So when he's walking them, you can just move them. All right, next up we got a Strikes and Spares pinball back glass right here, 245C. It looks close to new, but it's got some scuffing on the back, so I'm not going to say that. What's that? Yeah, it's just a couple of scratches on it. It's pretty nice. 25 here to 50, 25 here to 50, 50 bucks go one time. This is a Bally back glass. 50 here to 75, 50 here to 75, 75 bucks go one time, 50 here to 75, 75 here to 100, 100 bucks go one time, 75 here to 100, $100 bid, 100 to go one time, 75 here to 100, 75 here to go one, 75 here to go one, 100 bucks, 100 to go one time, strikes and spares. 100 here, 100 a quarter, 100 here, 125, 125 to go one time, 100 here, 100 a quarter, 100 a quarter, one time, 100 here, 125. So it's way 100 bucks. 5339, 5339. Next up is the Big Show, Bally Big Show. Back glass right here, well used. It's flaking on the top, but it's cool clown art right here. What do you guys say? What do I want to do on this one here? Who me 50 bucks to go? $50 bid, 50 to go one time. $50 bid. Not 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. Not 25. $25 bid. What do you say? What do I want to do on a Big Show back glass right here? 25. Not 10 bucks. $10 bid, 10 to go, 10 here, 20, 20, 30, 30, 40, 30 looking 40, $40 bid, 40 bucks in one time, 30 here, 40, 30 here looking 40, $40 bid, 40 bucks in one time, 30, 40. So it's way 30 bucks. Nope. Sold it, 30 bucks. 5575, we're moving on. All right, next up we have, this is a pretty rare piece right here. We have a Bally Kiss pinball back glass right here, and it looks like it's been clear coated on the back. It's super clean. This is a German. This is the German version of the Kiss back glass right here with the rounded S's on it. Very cool. All right, on the Bally Kiss back glass right here, we're at 100 and a quarter, 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half. This was only on the foreign export ones, from what I was told. About 100 and a half here, look, 175, 150 here, 175, 175 to go one time, 150 here, 175. Pretty rare piece, 150 here, 175. It's in great shape too. 150 here, 175, 175 to go one time. What's that?
It's like new.
It does look like new. No, 150 here, 175, 150 here, 175, 175 to go one time, 175, 200, 2 and a quarter, 200 here, 2 and a quarter, 200 here, look at 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 225, 2 and a half, 2 and a half to 50, 250 to go one time, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 225, 2 and a half, 2 and a half to 50, 250 to go one time, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a half to go one time, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. Anybody else done all through? 225, 2 and a half. So it's way $225. 5462, 5462. All right, next up we got a Circus Voltaire. This is the back plexi, back box plexi. It is new and it has the protective cover on it. It's got the protective plastic on the front. Circus Voltaire right here. We happen to have one of those machines in the sale here today. Pretty good. All right, on the Circus Voltaire, plexi right here, 246A. Out 100, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150, 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? What's going to be? 100 here, 100 a quarter, 125 to go one time, 100 here, 100 a quarter, 100 a quarter to go one time, 100 here, 100 a quarter, 125 to go one time, 100 here, 100 a quarter, one time. Anybody else done all through? 100 here, 100 a quarter, 125, 1 and a half, 125 look at 1 and a half, 1 and a half to go one time, 125, 1 and a half, 125 look at 1 and a half, 150 here, 175, 150 here, 175, 175 to go one time, 150 here, 175, 175 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 150 or 175. So it's way $150. 5568, 5568. Next up, we have a Williams Time Warp back glass right here. It's a used back glass, but it's in pretty nice condition. For a Time Warp, a lot of people have Time Warps have bad back glasses on them. This one's pretty nice. On the Time Warp right here, what do you guys say? What do you want to do on this one right here? Look at me, $100 to go, $100 bid, 100 to go one time, and a Williams Time Warp. Because I've seen some pretty bad ones too, on machines, on the machines. This is a banana flipper game right here. Put me $50 to go, $50 bid, 50 to go one time, and a pinball back glass up 50, 50 here 75, 50 here 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 here 75, 50 here 75, 75 bucks, 75 to go one time, 50 here 75, 50 here 75, $75, 75 here at 100, 75 here like a 1, 75 here like a 1, 1, 1, $100, 100 to go one time, 75 here at 100, 75 here like a 100, $100 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 75 here at 100. So it's way $75. 5339, 5339. Next up, we got a Williams Firepower pinball back glass right here. And for a Firepower, not too bad on the back glass right there, too. It is pretty nice. 246C is a Williams Firepower back glass right here. I got 100, 100 here, 100 a quarter, 100 here, 125, 125 to go one time, 100 here, 100 a quarter, 100 here, 125, 125, 125 on the floor, 125 on the floor, 1 and a half, 125, look at 1.5, 150. 150 go one time, internet, you're out. 125, look at 150. 150 go one time, 125, 150 here, 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175 to go one time, 150 here, 175. 175 on the floor. 175, look at 200. 175, look at 200 bucks go one time. 175, 200. $200 bid, 200 to go one time. 175, 200. Sold you $175. Buyer 108, 108 on the floor. All right, next up, 246D. We got an Airborne Avengers Atari pinball back glass right here. This is another back glass that's really nice. The Atari back glasses were pretty nice because it only had a couple of light bulbs behind them on any of those machines.
Well, it's separating on the front. You see the little
Is
air,
it separating on the front?
the air in the front part.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does have a little error on the front. Airborne Avengers right here. Buy it for the art right here. Steve Ritchie title. I think. Yeah, I think pretty much the first one. Someone will correct me if I'm wrong. Steve Ritchie at Atari. What? He is. Steve Ritchie is one of my BFFs. Airborne Avengers. Back glass right here. Give me 50 bucks to go. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. On the back glass right here, 50. $50 bid. On the Airborne Avengers, $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? 50. $50 bid. Atari pinball back glass right here. Atari, man. Just helping start it all. Hot 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. Hot 25, here look at 35. 25, 50, 50, 75. 50 here, 75, 75 bucks to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, 75 bucks, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. So it's way 50 bucks. 5568, 5568. All right, we're going to sell these pinball translights. We're going to sell the translights, got a couple other parts, and then we'll get to pinballs. On the Indiana Jones pinball, I did point out on this one, it's got a little divot in the translight right there. This is an original piece. Came out of a Indiana Jones pinball adventure. But this is a translight here, it's 75. 75 here at 100. 100 bucks at one time, 75 here at 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time, 75 here at 100. $100 bid, 100 here, 100 a quarter, 100 here, 125, 125 to go one time, 100 here, 100 a quarter, 100 here, 125, 125 to go one time, 100 here, 100 a quarter, 125 to go one time, 100 here, 100 a quarter. Sold you away 100 bucks. 5160, 5160. This one's cool for artwork too. This is the Bally Dr. Dude. It's got that kind of, what do you call it? It's got that,
Yeah, I forget what they're called.
yeah, I forget what it's called. It's kind of hologrammic.
But they call it something.
I know, they call it, it's like right there. What is it? What is it? Lenticular. It's got lenticular drawings on it. Or lenticular prints. Thank you from the back there, Hillary. 248, Dr. Dude, translate right here. Looks new. Who'll give me 50 bucks? 50 bucks to go one time on a Dr. Dude translate up. 50, 75. 50 here, 75, 75 bucks to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, 75 bucks to go one time. 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 60. $60 bid, 60 to go one time. 50 here, 60. $60 bid, 60 to go one time. 60 here, 70. 60 here, 70. $70 bid, 70 to go one time. 60 here, 70. 60 here, 70. 70 bucks, 70 to go one time. 50 here, 60, 70. So it's way $60. 5333, 5333. Next up, we got a Bally Black Rose. What do you guys do with this one here? Give me 50 bucks to go. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. And a Black Rose translate right here. 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Hot 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. Hot 25. 25 here on the floor. 35. 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. 25 here, 35. 25 here, 35. 35 bucks. 35 to go one time. 25 here, 35. Sold you away, 25 bucks. Buyer number? What? 112. 112 on the floor. Grant. All right, next up, 250 is a Pinball Magic, Capcom Pinball Magic. Now, is that kind of a, look at the top on the front. Is that kind of flaky or something?
No, I think that's the artwork.
Is that the artwork in there?
I think so.
On the Pinball Magic right there. Give me 50 bucks to go. $50 bid?
Maybe
On a Capcom Pinball Magic Translite right here, 50 bucks, 50 to go one time. What do you say we're gonna do? What's gonna be 25? $25 bid, 25 to go one time. And a Pinball Magic right here, 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. Any interest? 25, $25 bid, 25 to go one time. How about 10 bucks? $10 bid. I got 10, 20. 10 here, look at 20. $20 bid, 20 to go. I had 20 on the floor. 20 here, look at 30. 20, look at 30. I got 20 on the floor, 30. 20 here, look at 30. $30 bid, 30, look at 40. 30 here, 40. $40 bid, 40 bucks at one time. 30 here, look at 40. $40 bid, 40 bucks at one time. 30 here, look at 40. 30, look at 40. $40 bid, 40 bucks at one time. 30 here, look at 40. 40, look at 50. 40, look at 50. 50 bucks to go one time. 40, look at 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 40, 50. Sold your way, $40. 5121, 5121. Next up, we got a Congo, Williams Congo.
Got the protective.
Translite. It has a protective coating on it from the factory. On a Congo pinball back box right here. What do you guys say on this one here?
We need a Congo.
Who give me 50 bucks to go? $50 bid, 50 to go one time. On the Translite right here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Oh, 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. $25 bid, 25, 35, 25 here, 35, $35 bid, 35, 45, 35 here, 45, $45 bid, 45 to go one time. 35 here, 45, $45 bid, 45 to go one time. 35 here, 45, 45 here, 55, 45 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 45 here, 55. Sold your way, $45. 5121. All right, next up, this one's pretty rare right here. Star Trek Next Generation. Pinball Translite art right here. On a Star Trek Next Gen right here. What do you guys say on this one here? I'm 50, 75. 75 here at 100. 100 bucks to go one time. 75 here at 100. 75 here at 100. 100 bucks to go one time. 75 here at 100. $100 bid. 100 to go one time. 75 here at 100. $100 bid. 100 to go one time. On a Next Gen right here. 75 here at 100. 100 bucks to go one time. 75 here at 100. $100 bid. 100 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 75 here at 100. 75, 85. 85 bucks to go one time. 75 here, 85. $85 bid, 85 to go one time. 85 bucks. Sold your way, 75 bucks. 5165, 5165. Next up, we got a Fishtails. Fishtails Translite right here.
Protective film.
Does it have the film?
Yeah.
It's got the protective factory film on it. 25 here to 50. 25 here to 50. 50 bucks to go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 25 here, 35. 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35. 45. 35 here, 45. $45 bid, 45 bucks to go one time. 45. $45 bid, 45 to go one time. 35 here, 45. 35 here, 45. 45. 45 here, 55. 45 here, 55. 55. 55. 55. 55 here, 65. $65 bid. 65 to go one time. 55 here, 65. 55 here, 65. 65. 65. $65 bid, 65. Anybody else all done all through? 55 here, 65. Sold your way, 55 bucks. 5517, 5517. Next up, we got a Terminator 2 Judgment Day Translite with a protective film on it. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 bucks at one time on a T2. This is cool artwork, just straight through and through. 50 here, 75. 75 here at 100. 100 bucks at one time. 75 here at 100. 100 here, 100 a quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 100 a quarter. 125, 150. 125 will go 150. 150 go one time. 125, 150. 150 go one time. 125, 150. 150, 150. 150 go one time. 125, 150. Anybody else have done all through? Sold your way, $125. 5568, 5568. All right.
Also has the protective.
254 is a World Cup Soccer 2004 with a protective coating on it. Bally World Cup, a 94. I'm sorry, I said 2004. World Cup 94. What do you guys say on this one here? Let me 50 bucks to go. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. And a World Cup Soccer Translite right here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. 25. Not 25 here to 35. 25 here, 35. 35. $35 bid, 35 here, 45. 35 here, 45. 45. $45. 45. 55. 45. 55. 45. Look at 55. 55. 55. $55. $55 to go one time. 45 here, 55. $55 bid, 55 to go one time. 45 here, 55. 55. 55. 55. Sold your way, $45. 5003. All right. Oh, I'm sorry. 5333. 5333.
I think he had a couple up here.
It's these, yeah. Okay, so we didn't put numbers on these, but these are artworks. Actually, they're blueprints, I'm sorry. They're blueprints from actual Bally factory drawings, and people like to get these and frame them up. They're cool pieces of arcade and pinball history. So that is lot number 255. Is that the discs of Tron? Because we didn't, yeah, we did not put a sticker on it. Yeah, we didn't.
A bracket flashing a lamp.
Bracket flashing lamp. But it's a blueprint from Bally in the factory, and people like to collect these and put them in frames and stuff. And it looks like the white marks on there are eraser marks. I think those are eraser marks from factory using an electric pencil. All right, on the disc of Tron blueprint drawing right here. What do you guys say on this one right here? Collectible stuff. Who me $25 to go? $25 bid. $25 bid. 25. 25. 25 here. 35. 25 here. 35. $35 bid. 35 to go one time. This is blueprint drawing paper. 35 here. 45. 35 here. 45. $45 bid. 45 to go one time. 35. 45. 45. 55. 45 here. 55. 55. $55. 55 bucks to go one time. 45 here. 55. $55 bid. 55 to go. 55 here. 65. 55 here, 65, $65 bid, 65 to go one time, 55 here, 65, $65 bid, 65 to go one time, 55 here, 65, $65 bid, 65 to go one time. So it's way $55. 5568. Thomas will just keep the numbers. We don't need to write anything on them.
Yeah.
Okay, so you got next 255A. This is a Z-Wackery Bally blueprint drawing. Is that the Z-Wackery? And it is a tubing grip on a Z-Wackery right here. Kind of a wackery Bally blueprint right here. Who me $25 to go, $25 bid, 25 to go one time. The condition of these blueprints is really nice too, and I think that's part of the allure to it. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. On a Bally blueprint, 25. How about 10 bucks? 25. 50. Thank you. I'm way off. 50 here, 60. 50 here, 60. $60 bid. 50 here, 60. $60 bid. 60 to go one time. 50 here, 60. 50 here, 60. $60 bid. 60 bucks to go one time. 50 here, 60. $60 bid. 60 to go one time. 50 here, 60. $60 bid. 60 to go one time. So it's your way. 50 bucks. 5184. 5184. All right, next up we got the Bally, or this is the Bally Gold Ball blueprint. This is a pinball, the Gold Ball. Gold Ball pin, what's the print say?
Front ball channel.
It's the front ball channel. Okay, so that would be probably the, that'd probably be the, either the ball trough,
Oh,
or it could be the shooter lane. Could be a shooter lane.
Because it has like a
It's nickel plated.
Huh. All right, on the Gold Ball, Bally blueprint, I got 25 here, 35, 25 here, 35, $35 bid, 35 to go one time, 25 here, 35, 35 here, 45, 35 here, 45, $45 bid, 45 to go one time, 35 here, 45, 35 here, 45, $45, 45 bucks to go one time, 35 here, 45. So it's your way, $35. 5568, 5568. All right, here's an old one here, and the corners are all chewed up, but this is actually, yeah, it's very brittle too. This is a Bally large post print, and post, what you say, it is a post that would hold your old school, the rubber ring. So that'd be a post that would be underneath, like say your slingshot. So they're the plastic post. Very cool. Yeah, it is. It's a pinball post. Bitchin' art. Even with the corners of it, it's very cool. 25 here, 35. 25 here, 35. $35 bid. 35 to go one time. 25 here, 35. 25 here, 35. $35 bid. 35 to go one time. 25 here, 35. $35 bid. 35. 35 on the floor. 35 here, 45. 35 here, 45. 45, 55. 45 here, 55. $55 bid. 55 to go one time. 55. $55 bid, 55 here, 65. I got 55 on the floor, 65. I got 65 here, 75. 65 here, 75, $75. 75 here, 85. 75 here, look at 85. $85 bid, 85 to go one time. 75 here, 85. I got 85, thank you. 85 here, 95. 95 one more time, 95. 95 here, 105. I need 105. 105 here, 115. 115 to go one time. 105, 115. 105, 115, 115. On a Bally large post. You want to hit it one more? 115? 115 on the floor. 115, 125, 125, 125, 130, 125, 135, 125, look at 135, 135 to go one time, 125, 135, 135 to go one time. It is awesome. 125, 135. Sold it your way, $125. 5492, 5492. Yeah, put a, you should, yeah, put that underneath and then just sandwich them all with that foam. Just go ahead and put, no, just put that one.
Either on top of that one?
Yeah, either way. I just want them all in the sandwich. Okay. All right, next up, line number 256. We got a Williams Cyclone pinball playfield right here.
In plastic.
I believe, that's NOS, right? Does it say Williams on it? Or is it a CPR? Well, you look on the bottom edge, too.
Yeah, no, it doesn't have one of those stickers. No, this is, I think, original.
And we think it's a Williams original. It doesn't say CPR, it doesn't have a hologram or any tag on it. Take it out of the bag, but be careful. Yeah, you keep spinning it around on the corners, all whatnot. On a plastic table, though, so. Oh, there is a comment saying they think it's CPR. So I'm just going to sell it as, you know, it's subjective. I'm not going to call it one way or the other. All I know is it's here and it's not made out of styrofoam. Okay, so you can use it. Playfield deck right here. It doesn't have any markings that say CPR on it or anything, but it does say Williams, right? On the front. Does it say Williams?
Down here in the fine print.
That's what I'm asking you. That would be a yes, correct?
Yes.
Thank you. Okay.
Cyclone, copyright, Williams, Electronics.
Thank you.
1988.
1988 Williams. That's what's stamped on the front, so I'm not quite sure if CPR actually stamps Williams on the front. I haven't done my homework. Maybe somebody else did. I had a $100 bid. 100 here, look at two. One here, look at two. $200 bid. $200 going time. And a Williams Cyclone pinball playfield right here. This is a new piece, though.
But you know what? There's something funky right here with these inserts.
And I got 200, 300. Two, look at three. $300 bid. It probably is a CPR. I just don't know. I'm not going to claim one way or the other. I had three here, look at 400. Three, look at four. $400 bid. $400 going time. Three, four, look at five. Four here, 500. Four, look at five. $500 bid. $500 going time. 4 to 500. Four here, look at five. $500 bid. $500 going time. 500 here, 600. 500 6. 600 go one time. 500 600. $600 bid. 600 go one time. 500 600. 500 6. 600 go one time. 500 600. $600 bid. 600 go one time. 500 600. Anybody else all done all through? 500 600. $600 bid. 600 to go one time. 500 5.5. 5.5 to go one time, 5.5. 5.5 to go one time, 5.5, 5.5, 550. So it's way $500. 5411, 5411. Sean, help him out. Thank you. Lot number 257 is the Circus Voltaire pinball playfield. This is a deck for wall art. It is not clear coated. It is not clear coated, and I think it's from Illinois Pinball Company. The Illinois Pinball Company is a Circus Voltaire. It's a non-clear coated. Use it for artwork, however you want. Pretty cool though. Out 100. 100 here, look at two. One here, look at two. $200 bid. $200 go one time. One here, look at 200. One here, look for two. $200 bid. $200 go one time. One here, look at 200. $200 bid. 200 go one time. One here, 1.5. One here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100.5. 100.5 to go one time. 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at two. $200 bid. $200 go one time. 150 here, 200. 200.5. 200 here, look at 2.5. 2.5 to 50. 250 go one time. 200. 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5. 2.5 to 50. 250 to 300. 250 here, look at three. $300 bid. $300 go one time. 2.5 here to 300. $300 bid. $300 go one time. 2.5 here, 300. 2.5 here, look at three. $300 bid. $300 go one time. 2.5 here, 300. $300 bid. $300 go one time. 2.5 here, 300. 300. 300. Anybody else all done all through? 250 here, 300. 300 here, 3.5. 300 here, look at 3.5. 350. 350 go one time. 3. 3.5. 3 look at 3.5. 350. 350 go one time. 3. 3.5. 300 here, look at 3.5. 350. 350 go one time. 3. 3.5. 3.5 one time. Anybody else all done all through? So it's way $300. 5154, 5154. All right, next up we have a Revenge from Mars. This is the pinball kit right here. Lot number 258. Do not, just leave the play field in there. Okay. It's got the play field, the daughter board, it's got the back glass, right?
Yeah, it's got the translite.
Okay, it's got the translite, it's got the play field, it's got the daughter board and everything that you could put into the Pinball 2000 cabinet. It's used, right?
Yes.
It's a used play field. So it is a used play field.
Like the translite, I think in the photos, too, I showed a little crack in the
Yeah, and the translite's got a little wear and a little crack in it and stuff. So it's definitely been played in a Revenge from Mars. But it comes with a daughter board and everything. So if you were to put it into a cabinet, you should be able to make it all happen. It's all complete. It's all there. All right, 258 right here. We're at 400, 500. $500 going time, 400 to 500. You cannot bid in the chat box, so make your bids online. I got 4, look at 500. $500 bid, $500 going time. I'm asking for 5. $500 bid, 500 to go, 500 here, 600. 500 to 6, 600 go one time, 500 to 600. $600 bid, 600 to go one time, 500 to 600. 600 here, 700, 600 to 7, 700 go one time, 600 to 700, 600 to 7, 700 go one time, 600 to 700 in the original box too, which is kind of cool. 7 looking at 800, 7 here looking at $8 go one time, 7 here 800, 7 here looking at $800 go one time, 7 here 800, $800 go one time, 7 here 800, 7 here looking at $8 go one time, 7 here 800, 7 here looking at $800 go one time, 7 here 800. $800 go one time, 7 here 800, 800, 900, 8 look at $900 go one time, 8 look at 900. $900 bid, $900 go one time, 8 to 900, 900, 900. Anybody else all done all through? 900 here to 1,000, 9 here to 1,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 go one time, 9 here to 1,000, 9 here to 1,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 go one time, 9 here to 1,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 900 here going once, $900 going 1,000 here, 1,100, 1,000 looking 11, 1,100 go one time, 1,100, 1,000 looking 11, 1,100 go one time, 1,100, 1,000 looking 11, 1,100 go one time, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. One more time. Anybody else all done all through? $1,000 going once. $1,000 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 1,000 here, 1,100. Sold it your way, $1,000. 5336, 5336. All right, 259. You're going to probably need one of these after our break for what we're going to get. 259. This is a pinball machine moving dolly right here. It's kind of a late model moving dolly right here. It's one of the more ones that you can't get your foot hooked underneath. Works. It's great. The way it's set up, you can't really trap your foot underneath it if you're popping the stand, which is kind of cool. Lot number 259 right here on a pinball dolly. What do you guys say what I'm going to do on this one here? Put me $200 to go. $200 bid. Originally, these were like casket movers, is what those dollies were. Lift up the caskets and move them. I had a $100 opening bid. I had 100 on the floor. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. $200 bid. $200 to one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2. $200 bid. $200 to one time. 1 here, look at 200. $200 bid. 200 to go one time. 1 here, 1.5. 1 here, look at 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100.5. 200. 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5. 2.5, 250. 250 go one time. 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 250, 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5, 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5, 2.5 here, 300, 250 here, look at 3, $300 bid, $300 to one time, 2.5 here, 300, 2.5 here, look at 3, $300 bid, $300 to one time, 250 here, 300, $300 bid, $300 to one time, 2.5 here, 300, 300 to go. How about 275? 275 to go one time, 250, 275, 250 here, 275, 275, one time. 275 here, 300. 275, look at 3, $300 bid, $300 to one time, 275, look at 3. 275, look at 3, $300 bid, $300 to one time, 275, 300. 300 here, 3.25. 300 here, look at 3.25, 3.25, 325, 3.25, 325, 325, 300, 3.25, 3.25, 3.25, one time. Anybody else all done all through? 300 once, twice, third and final call, 3.25. Sold your way, $300. 5333, 5333. Okay, we're getting to the pinball portion of our auction. What we're going to do is we're going to take a quick couple-minute break here. I need to change out batteries. We're going to keep the streams running here, and we will start the pinballs in less than 5 minutes. So I got to change batteries on my pack, So I will be muting our sound for a few minutes, and then we're going to start out with the Pirates of the Caribbean. So everybody is in the right place, the right time, so hang with us. We'll be back here in a couple of minutes. We will keep the stream a-going, so keep it a-flowing. Okay, we'll be right back with you. Okay. Audio test is back. We are back, and we're with the pinball section right now. Welcome back, everybody. We had to take a short break, get the batteries changed on the audio and everything. And with that, lot number 260. We're going to start off with the pinball category, one of the popular categories, and the numbers of pinballs, they fluctuate up and down, and I'll tell you what, pinballs are a rare, hot commodity. They're going. We got a lot of really, really nice pinballs that were brought in for the sale here today. Some from locations that have minimal plays on them, and others we try to describe them online the best we can. And then you can see we brought Tiltery in here to play, and CC will be playing with their pinball prowess on the machines here. Jimmy will try to work the cameras a little bit and give you overall view, and then kind of play field shots and stuff going around on each of these pins. I'll try to give you some of the highlights that I see on them. On a Pirates of the Caribbean pinball machine right here. Now, I don't totally use the term shopped out loosely and everything. I mean, everybody's got their own idea of what the pinball is, so we'll say playable and in good condition with the majority of the pinballs that are here today. Fantastic, well maintained, well taken care of. Some of them are like new, like I said. Pirates of the Caribbean, highly collectible. This is the Disney Stern Pirates of the Caribbean pinball machine. As you can see, it's been upgraded with an LCD display monitor for the scoring and everything, which was not stock with that machine. So that's a heavy upgrade there. It's got good rubbers on it and everything. Play field is maintained. What do you guys want to do on this one right here? Hey, we're running and rolling right now. We're up to 3,500. 35 here, looking 4,000. 4,000 bid, 4,000 go one time. What do you say we're going to do on the Pirates of the Caribbean right here? Hot 35 here, 36, 3,600 to go one time, 35 here, 3,600, 36 here, 37, 3,700 to go one time, 36 here, 37, 37, 3,800, 3,800 to go one time, 37 here, 38, 38, 39, 3,900 to go one time, 38 here, 3,900, 3,900, 4,000, 4,000 bid, 4,000 go one time. With the upgrades on it, 39 here, 4,000, 4,100, 4,041, 4,100 to go one time, 4,041, 4,100 to go one time, 4,000, 4,100, 4,041, 4,100 to go one time, 4,000, 4,100. 4,100 to go one time, and the Pirates of the Caribbean right here, 4,000, 4,100, 4,041, 41, 41, 4,100, 4,100. Anybody else all done all through 4,000 here going once? On the Pirates of the Caribbean right here, leading off. 41 here to go 42, 41 here to 42, 4,200 to go one time, 41 here, 4,200, 41 here, 42, 4,200 to go one time, 41 here, 42, 42, 43. 42 here, 4,300, 4,300 to go one time, 42 here, 4,300. 43 here, 44, 43 here, 44, 4,400 to go one time, 43 here, 4,400, 4,400 to go one time, 43 here, 4,400, 4,400. Anybody else all done all through 4,300 once? 4,300 here going, 44, 44 here, 45, 44 here, 45, 4,500 to go one time, 44 here, 4,500, 44 here, 45, 45, 4,500 to go one time, 44 here, 4,500, 4,500, 4,500 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through 4,400 once, 4,400 twice. Third and final call, done all through 44 here, 4,500. One more time on the Pirates of the Caribbean. Don't let it get away. 44 here, 4,500. Sold it your way, $4,400. Congratulations. 5572 is the winner of that one right there. Next up, we have a Deadpool Pro model pinball machine right here. And on the Deadpool Pro, it does have art blades in it. It's got art blades and it's got super bands. What are those Titan rubbers on there? Just super bands? They got super bands on them. Very cool. Deadpool, it's all there. Playfield looks good. Everything bright and tight. It does have the upgraded art blades on them. I think art blades, they cost you a couple $100 to put those in. So that's a nice mild upgrade. I think it's kind of cool. It's a nice accent though on the Deadpool right here. We're at 4,000, 4,000, 4,500, 4,000, 45, 4,500 to go one time. 4,045, 4,500 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? Is it going to be 4,045, 4,045, 4,500 to go one time, 4,045, 4,500 to go one time, 4,041, 4,100 to go one time, 4,4,100, 4,100 to go one time, 41 here, 42, 42, 43, 42 here, 4,300, 4,300 to go one time, 43, 44, 43 here, 4,400, 44 look at 45, 44, 45, 45, 46, 46, 47, 4700, 47, 48, 48, 49, 4900 go one time, 48 here, 49, 48 here, 4900, 4900 go one time, 48 here, 4900, 4900, 49, 5, 5,000, 5,100, 5,000, 51, 51, 5,100, 5,100 to go one time, 5,000, 5,100, 5,100 to go one time, 5,000, 51, 5,000, 51, 51, 51, 5,100, 5,100 to go, 51 here, 52, 51 here, 5,200, 5,200 to go one time, 51 here, 5,200, 5,200 to go one time, 51 here, 52, 51 here, 52, 5,200 to go one time, 51 here, 5,200, 5,200 to go one time, and a Deadpool Pro right here. Looking good, big LCD panel on it, Stern Pinball, great pinball machine right here, Marvel Classic. This one will be around for a long, long time. Lots of fun, and for pro models, this has tons of stuff in it. Very fun, great theme. I like all the toys that are included on a pro model pin. Hot 51 here, 52, 5,200 to go one time, 51 here, 5,200. Anybody else all done all through? 5,100 once, 5,100 going twice. Third and final call, 52 here, 53, 52 here, 5,300, 5,300 to go one time, 52 here, 5,300, 5,300. One more time, 53 here, 54, 53 here, 54, 54, 5,400, 5,400 to go one time, 53 here, 5,400, 5,400 to go one time, 53 here, 5,400, 5,400 to go one time. Oh, it also has those lighted flipper buttons on it too, right? Yeah. Were those stock though? No. They weren't? No. I didn't think so. I didn't think Stern put those on there stock. 53 here, 5,400, 5,400 to go one time, 53 here, 5,400. They're not.
It's probably just some wire came undone.
I gotcha. 53 here, 5,400. 5,400 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 5,300 once, twice. Third and final call, 53 here, 5,400. One more time. 54, one more. Sold it your way, $5,300. 5307, 5307. All right, next up, 262. This is a Jurassic Park Pro Model pinball machine right here. It's been updated all the way to the newest. It has art blades on the inside. Looking good. It's got all the Supermans all done up on it. It's a very nice condition. Jurassic Park is one of the latest releases from Stern Pinball Machine. Done by KME design team. Keith Elwin, one of my favorite design, well, probably the coolest pin designer right now. No, I'm not kissing up. I think his machines are the best. I've got one of each of them. What's that? They are. My 3 favorite games. I can say that because I buy them. On a Jurassic Park Pro right here. This is a great game. For a pro model pin, you get all the gameplay, everything in it. You gonna let them play or what? Yes. So play. On a Jurassic Park right here, what do you guys say? What do you want to do on this one right here? This is close to do. 4,500, 45 here, 46, 4,600 to go one time, 45 here, 4,600, 4,600 to go one time, 45 here, 46, 46, 47, 4,700 to go one time, 46 here, 47, 4,700 to go one time. The Jurassic Park Pro model pin right here. It's got art blades in it. It's made to look up pretty nice. 46 here, 47, 4,700 to go one time, 46 here, 47, 4,700 to go one time. On Jurassic Park Pro right here. And they're also hard to get right now. Some of the newer pros are hard to get from your distributors or factories. People are a long wait list for these machines. 46 here, 47, 47 here, 48, 47 here, 48, 4,800 to go one time, 47 here, 4,800, 47 here, 48, 4,800 to go one time, 47 here, 48, 48, 49, 48 here to go 4,900, 4,900 to go one time, 48 here, 4,900, 49 here to go 5, 5,000 I'll bid, 5,000 go one time, 49 here to go 5, 49 here to go 5, 5,000 I'll bid, 5,000 go one time, 49 here to go 5,000, 49 here to go 5, 5,000 I'll bid, 5,000 go one time. What do you say we're gonna do? What's it gonna be? 49 here to go 5, 5,000 I'll bid, 5,000 go one time. The Jurassic Park Pro model pinball machine right here, 49 here to go 5,000, 5,000, 5,000 I'll bid, 5,000 here, 5,100, 5,000, 51, 51 here, 52, 51 here, 52, 5,200 to go one time, 51 here, 5,200, 51 here, look at 52, 52, 5,200, 5,200. What do you say on the Jurassic Park? Feeling good. It's a great playing pinball machine right here. 51 here, 5,200, 51 here, 52, 52 here, 53, 52 here, 53, 53, 5,300, 5,300, 5,300 to go one time, 52 here, 5,300. No. No. This is a pro model. T-Rex doesn't spit out the ball on this one. 52 air 5300. 5300 to go one time, 52 air 5300. Anybody else all done all through? 5200 once, 5200 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 52 air 5300. Sold it your way. Gotcha, 53. Boy, that was close. 5300. 53 air 54. 53 air 54, 54, 5400 to go one time, 53 air 5400. 5400 to go one time, 53 air 54. 53 here, 54, 54, 54, 5400. 5400 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 5300 once. 5300 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 53 here, 5400. One more time. Anybody else all done all through? Sold it your way, $5,300. 5358, 5358. Next up, we got Star Wars Pro Model Pinball Machine right here. Steve Ritchie. Steve Ritchie design right here. Pro Model Pinball Machine. It's got Titan rubbers on it, and it's got inside art blades. Great looking low play pinball machine right here on the Star Wars Pro. What are you guys gonna do on this one here? We're at 43, 44. 43 here, 4400. 4400 to go one time, 43 here, 44. 4400 to go one time. 44 here, 45, 46, 47, 46 here, 47, 4700 to go one time, 46 here, 47, 48, 48, 49, 48 here, 49, 49 here, like a 5, 5051, 5100 to go one time on the Star Wars right here, 5051. 51 here, 52, 5200 to go one time, 51 here, 52, 51 here, 5200, 5200 to go one time, 51 here, 52, 5200 to go one time, 51 here, 52, 51 here, 52, 52, 52, 5200 to go one time, 5102, 5100 going once, not 5100 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 51 here, 5200. Mr. PT in the house. 51 here, 5200. Sold it your way, $5,100. 5061, 5061. Great job on that one. All right, next up, lot number 264. 264 is a Stranger Things Pro Model Pinball Machine right here. Stranger Things, great condition pin right here. It looks like almost like new. It has art blades on the inside as well. And it's a pro model. I think this pinball, it just came out, was it last year? HBD. About a year and a half. That's what I thought. Yo. Yeah. I think it went. Yeah. Yeah. Not a bad haul for a day's work. You like that? You like that? Here we go, Stranger Things. I'm up to 45. 45 air, 4600. 4600 to go one time. 45 air, 46. 4600 to go one time. 46 air, 47. 4700 to go one time. 46 air, 4700. 4700 to go one time. 46 air, 47. 4700 to go one time. 46 air, 47. 4700 to go one time. 46 air, 47. 47, 48. 47 air, 48, 4800. 48 air, 49. 48 here, 49, 49, 4900. 4900 to go one time. 49 here to go 5. 5000 here, 5100. 5051, 51, 5100. 5100 to go one time. 5051. 5051, 51, 5100. 5100 to go one time. 5051. 5100 to go one time. 51 here, 52. 52 here, 53. 52 here, 5300. 5300 to go one time. And a Stranger Things right here. 52 here, 5300. 5300 to go one time. 52 here, 5300. 5300 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 5200 once. 5200 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 52 here, 5300. 5300. Anybody else all done all through? Sold your way, $5,200. 5033, 5033. Oh, next up, the Ghostbusters Pro Model Pinball Machine. A funny thing, last night on the Vice channel, V channel, late at night, I come home last night and Ghostbusters, original Ghostbusters was on, and my wife was laughing her ass off. It was funny. The original Ghostbusters movie was on, and all the sound bites came back to me, and this pinball is fantastic. What a great game. It was great fun last night. She reminded me to let everybody know that we were watching Ghostbusters. and Bill Murray is still pretty hilarious. On a Ghostbusters Pro right here. This one's actually really cool. It's got inside art blades on it. Obviously LEDs. It's got all kinds of Titan rubbers and everything in it. And the consignor actually put a bounce post in the center towards the back. So you actually have an opportunity, because Ghostbusters is naturally pretty wide on the flipper base. So it was done very well. This is a great playing machine right here. I almost scored $1 billion on it last night. So it plays great. All right, here we go. And we're up to 5,000, 5,000, 5,100, 5,000, 51, 51, 5,100 to go one time. And a Ghostbusters Pro right here, 5,000, 51, 5,000, 51, 51, 5,100, 5,100 to go one time, 5,000, 51, 5,000, 51, 51, 51 here, 52, 51 here, 52, 5,200 to go one time, 51 here, 5,200, 5,200 to go one time, 51 here, 52, 5,200 to go one time. On this pin right here, the Ghostbusters, 51 here, 5,200, 5,200 to go one time. Better get it now. These are getting very scarce. More scared than a ghost. 52 here, 53, 5,300 to go one time, 52 here, 5,300, 52 here, 53, 53, 5,300 to go one time, 52 here, 5,300, 52, 5,300 to go one time, 52 here, 5,300, 5,300 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 5,200 once, 5,200 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 52 here, 5,300, 53 here, 54, 53 here, 54, 54, 5,400, 5,400 to go one time, 53 here, 5,400, 5,400 to go one time, 53 here, 54. 53 here, 54, 54, 5,400, 5,400. Anybody else done all through? 5,300 once, 5,300 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 54 here, 55, 54 here, 55, 55, 55, 5,500, 5,500 to go one time, 54 here, 55, 54 here, 55, 55, 5,500, 5,500 to go one time, 54 here, 5,500, 5,500, 5,500 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 54 here, 5,500, 55. 54 here, 55, 54 here, 55, 55, 5,500. Sold it your way, $5,400. 5312, 5312. All right, Circus Voltaire. How can they allow one of these out in the wild and to come over here to the auction? A Circus Voltaire. Wow, I'm telling you, this is a rare bird right here. It does have the 3-coin door on it, which was, I guess, a European door. But this thing is really nice. It is all done up. It's got a shooter. It's got like a custom shooter rod handle on it. It's got the mod of the Ringmaster. It's got that purple Ringmaster with the glowing red eyes on it. We'll try to get a shot of the play field. There we go. Play field's looking good on it. This is a player's, and I think it was described, it's a very well done player's condition game. It's not all shopped out. You can see the rubbers on there. It's had some play on it. It's in very good condition though, all the way around, and it is all there and playing. I think it has regular incandescent lights in it, so, but very cool and a very rare game. This is a super, super rare game to get. It's one of the later Bally's, before Bally changed guards and went away. But it's beautiful, beautiful shape. There's a good shot of the Ringmaster with the glowing red eyes. He's all there, so if you were looking, it is pretty. If you were looking to collect a Circus Voltaire, they don't come available very often. And as collectors, once they get them, they don't want to part with them. This one looks pretty good. It looks like it had new artwork put on the side of the upper cabinet. Looks like newer artwork, but it's a nice piece. So here we go on a Circus Voltaire. Let's see where we go. Here we go. 57, 57 here, 5,800, 5,800 to go one time. 57 here, 58, 59, 6,000, 6,000, 6,100, 6,100 to go one time. 6,000, 61, 6,100 to go. 61 here, 62, 6,200 to go one time. 61 here, 6,200, 6,200 to go one time. 61 here, 62, 6,200 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? 61 here, look at 62, 6,200 to go one time, 61, 62, 63, 6,300 to go one time. I got 7,000 on the floor. 7,000 here, 7,100, 7,000 on the floor, 71, 7,000 here, 71, 71, 7,100, 7,100 to go one time, 7,071, 7,000 here, 71, 7,100 to go one time, 71, 71 here, 72, 71 here, look at 72, 7,200 to go one time, 71 here, 70, 72 on the floor, 72, 73, 72 here, 73, 7,300 to go one time, 72 here, 7,300, 72, 73, 73, 74, 7,400 to go one time, 72, 73, 73, 74, 73 here, 74, 74 on the floor, 75, 74 on the floor, there's 75, 74 here, 75, 75, 7,500, 7,500 to go one time, 74 here, 75, 74 here, 75, 75, 75 here, 76, 75 here, 7,600, 7,600 to go one time, 75 here, 76, 7,600 to go one time, 75 here, 7,600, 7,600 to go one time. What do you say, what do I do? Floor, you're out. 75 here, 76, 76 on the floor, 77, 76 here, 77, 77 to go one time, 76 here, 77, 77 to go one time, internet, you're out. 76 here, 77, 77 here, 78, 77 here, 78, 7,800, 7,800 to go one time. On a circus ball tear, boy, I tell you, it is nice. 77 here, 78. Floor, you're out. 77 here, 7,800. 7,800 to go one time, 78 here. 77 here, 7,800. 7,800 to go one time. That's 78 on the floor. 78 here, 79. 78 here, 79. 7,900 to go one time. 78 here, 79. 78 here, 79. 7,900 to go one time. 78 here, 79. 79 here, looking at 8,000. 8,000 to go one time on a circus ball tear right here. 79 here, look at 8,000. 79 here, look at 8. 8,000 to go one time, 79 here, look at 8. 8,000 to go one time, 79 here, look at 8,000. I don't know when you're going to come across another circus ball tear that's really like this. I mean, even like this one right here, it is in super nice condition. It's a rare game. People were saying, oh, it's probably going to go to like $15,000. I'm like, I don't know about all that, but it is a rare bird. I tell you, I mean, they're not going to remake it, right? It's not going to get remade. Yeah, I doubt it. I didn't hear anything about it, so. That's 79 here, look at 8,000. 8,000 go one time, 79 here, look at 8. 8,000 go one time, 79 here, look at 8,000. $8,000 bid, 8,000 go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 7,900 going once. 7,900 going twice. For an $8,000 pin, 79 third and final call. 79 here, look at 8,000. $8,000 bid, 8,000 go one time. For the circus ball tear with all those little extras and everything on there. Super cool. 79 here, look at 8,000. Anybody else all done all through? Third and final call. 79 here, look at 8. $8,000 one time. Sold it your way, $7,900. 5368. 5368. Congratulations on that one. Beautiful job. All right, next up, speaking of beautiful jobs on this is a Bally Medusa pinball machine right here. I think it's 1980 or 81, 80 or 81, one of those 2 years. This is a Medusa. The cabinet has been completely redone. It is so nice that the original buyer of it was like, I just can't keep it because it's so nice and I like them a little more worn. This one, if you're looking to collect a Bally Medusa, this is the one for you right here. It has a CPR playfield on it. It's been totally redone over and on top. It's got a reproduction back glass. It's got new digital displays in the back box. It's got all new stuff all done on the bottom. Cabinet has been repainted. It's been bodied, painted. It's got great graphics on it. And I'm not sure if that's a silver or gold Medusa playfield on there. It's got LED lights all throughout. What's that? It's a silver? It's a Medusa silver. And it is super clean. I mean, the playfield's like brand new on it. So on the Medusa right here, what do you say, what do I do? We're at 2,000. 2,000 here, 2,500. 2,500 to go one time, 2,025. 2,500 to go one time. What do you say, what do I do? What's it going to be? 25. 2,500 to go one time, 2,021. 2,100 to go one time, 2,021. Hot 2,100 to go one time. What do you say, what do I do? What's it going to be? 2021. 21 here to 22. 21 here to 22. 2,200 to go one time. 21 here to 22. 21 here to 22. 2,200 to go one time. 21 here to 2,200. 2,200 to go one time. 21 here to 22. 2,200 to go one time. On a Medusa pinball machine right here. 21 here to 22. You have to bid in the, not in the chat box. You need to use your number. 22 here, 23. Thank you. 22 here, 23. Got him. 22 here, 23, 2,300 to go one time, 23 here, 20, I had 23 on the floor, 23, 24, 23 on the floor, need 24, 23 here, 24, 2,400 to go one time, 23 here, 24, 2,400 to go one time, 23 here, 2,400, 2,400 to go one time, 24 here, 25, 24 here, 25, 2500 to go one time, 24 here, 2500, 24 here, 25, 2500 to go one time, 24 here, 2500, 25 here, 26, 2600 to go one time, 25 here, 2600, 2600 to go one time. Beautiful Medusa pinball machine right here. This is the one. It's got the red displays on it. Super cool. A lot of detail. 26 here, 27, 2700 to go one time, 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 26 here, 27, 27, 2700 to go one time. We're going to sell it. 26 here, 27, 27 here, 28, 2800 to go one time, 27 here, 2800, 27 here, 28, 28, 2800 go one time, 27 here, 2800. 2800 to go one time, 27 here, 28, 2800 go one time. You reading that note, James? 27 here, 28, 2800 go one time, 27 here, 2800, 28 here, look at 29, 28 here, look at 29, 29, 2900 go one time. About that, I just say drink another Monster or a rock star. 28 here, look at 29, 28 here, look at 29, 29, 2900 go one time, 28 here, 2900, 2900 go one time. On a next to new looking Medusa pin right here, 28 here, look at 2900. Anybody else all done all through? 29 here, look at 3,000. 3,000 I'll bid, 3,000 go one time. 29 here, look at 3. 29 here, look at 3. 3,000 I'll bid, 3,000 go one time. 29 here, look at 3,000. 29 here, look at 3. 3,000 I'll bid, 3,000 go one time. 29 here, look at 3. 29 here, look at 3. 3,000 I'll bid, 3,000 go one time. 29 here, look at 3,000. 3,000, 3,000 I'll bid, 3,000. 3,000 here, 3,100. 3,000, 31, 31, 3,100 to go one time. 3,000, 31. 3,000 here, 31, 31, 3,100. 3,100 to go one time. 3,000, 31. 3,100 to go one time. What do you say? Let's go. 3,000, 31, 31, 3,100. 3,100 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? $3,000 going once. Come on now. This is a piece of artwork right here. 3,000 here going twice. It's beautiful. And even if you restore, I got 31, 31 here, 32. Even if you restore, this thing's already been done. 31 here, look at 3,200. 3,200 to go one time, 31 here, 3,200. 3,200 to go one time, 31 here, 3,200. When you restore to this caliber, you're making big money selling these pins. 32 here, 33. 3,300 to go one time, 32 here, 3,300. 3,300 to go one time, 32 here, 3,300. 3,300. 3,300 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? We're going to sell it. 3,200 once. 3,200 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 32 here, 3,300. 33 to go. One more time. One guy's in, everybody else is out. One's in, everybody else is out. 32 here, 3,300. All done, all through. One more time. Sold your way, $3,200. Congratulations. 5183, 5183. The beautiful Medusa. All right, next up, line number 268. We got a Star Wars Episode 1. This is a Williams Pinball 2000 right here. And I'll tell you what, Episode 1 Star Wars, a lot of people love it. A lot of people collect Star Wars. This one has the best artwork on the side of the cabinet. Original artwork, and you can feel the texture on the artwork. It still feels new on the Star Wars Episode 1 right here. It's amazing. There's a couple of scuffs and a couple of scratches on the Pinball 2000 mirrored glass on there. This particular one has an LCD, like an oversized LCD monitor in there, so you get like a full screen display, which looks really cool, as you can see there, hologramic on the play field. What's that? Yeah. It's got a large LCD in it, so it covers that whole side of the play field. It looks really good, even in film right there. It's got the Dell computer system in it, so I don't call it fail-proof, but it's got the Dell computer, so that's an upgrade on there. Looks great, plays great, it's all there, it functions, looks good, like I said, on the glass. It's got the original Pinball 2000 glass on it. So have fun with it on the Star Wars collectible right here. I'm at 2,000 here, 2,100, 2,021, 2,100 to go one time, 2,021, 2,000 here, 21, 2,100 to go one time, 2,000, 2,100, 2,000 here, 21, 2,100 to go one time, 2021, 2,000 here, 21, 2,100 to go one time, 21 here, look at 22, 21 here, look at 22, 2,200 to go one time, 21, 22, 23, 22 here, 23, 2,300 to go one time, 22 here, 2,300, 2,300 to go one time, 22 here, 2,300, 22 here, 23, 2,300 to go one time, 23 here, 24, 23 here, 24, 2,400 to go one time, 23 here, 2,400, 23 here, 24, 2,400 to go one time, 23 here, 2,400, 2,400 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 2,300 going once. 2,300 going twice for the Star Wars collectible. 24, 25, 24 here, 25, 2,500 to go one time, 24 here, 25, 24 here, 25, 25, 25, 2,500, 2,500 to go one time, 2,400 once, 2,400 going twice, Third and final call, done all through. 24 here, 2500. 25 to go, one time. 24 here, 2500. 25 here, 26. 25 here, 26. 2600 to go one time. 25 here, 2600. 25 here, 26. 2600 to go one time. 25 here, 2600. 25 here, 26, 26, 2600 to go one time, 25 here, 2600, 2600 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 2500 once, 2500 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 25 here, 2600, 26 here, 27, 26 here, 27, 2700 to go one time, 26 here, 27, 26 here, 27, 2700 to go one time, 26 here, 27, 2700 to go one time, 26 here, 2700, 2700, 2700 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 2600, 27, 28, 27 here, 28, 2800 to go one time, 27 here, 2800, 27 here, 28, 2800 to go one time, 27 here, 2800, 2800, 2800 to go one time, 2700 once, 2700 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 27 here, 2800, one more time, 27 here, 2800, 28 to go one time, 2800, one more time. Sold at your way, $2,700. 5537, 5537. Nice. Next up, we got a Williams Demolition Man in the wide body pin right here. Love Demolition Man. It's a great game. I guess little trick I learned, if you use the handles as your flippers, it scores extra points. You get more points using the triggers than you do on the flippers. Just a little, yeah. Well, I mean, there's always the extra points with the triggers, but then there's always the three seashells. You don't know about the three seashells? That's right. Tonight, I invite you to Taco Bell. Oh, Demolition Man. Send a maniac to catch a maniac. That's right. Is it cold in here or is it just me? I'm just going on. Okay, I got all these sound bites. What a great playing pinball machine. There is a lot going on in that game. It's fun too. I believe the year, I'm going to pull it out, I believe it's 93. I'm going to say 93. I may get corrected, but I think it's 1993. 94. Thank you. 1994. I was close. I was always ahead of my time. So it's 1994 for the Demolition Man by Williams right here. And I'll tell you, the cabinet art, it's really nice. I think there's a little bit of fade on it, but it's super nice. Looks good, plays all the way, makes all the ramp shots. The cryo claw works, everything's good. All right, on the Demolition Man, we're at 23. 23 here, 2400. 2400 to go one time, 23 here, 24. 2400 to go one time. Hopefully we're giving you good information the best we can on this. They're great playing games. Not 23 here, 24. 2400 to go one time, 23 here, 24. Not 23 here, 24. 2400 to go one time, 23 here, 24. 2400 to go one time, 24, 25, 25, 26, 26, 27, 27, 28. 27 here, 2800. 2800 to go one time, 27 here, 2800. 27 here, 28, 2800 to go one time, 27 here, 28. 2800 to go one time, 27 here, 2800. 28 here, 29, 29, look at 3000. 3031. 3,000 here, 3,100. 3,100 to go one time, 3,031. 3,031, 3132. 31 here, 3,200. 3,200 to go one time, 31 here, 3,200. 3,200 to go one time, 31 here, 32. 31 here, 32. 3,200 to go one time, 31 here, 3,200. 3,200 to go one time, 31 here, 3,200. 3,200. Anybody else all done all through? 31 here, 3,200. One more time. 3,100 going once. 3,100 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 31 here, 3,200. One more time. 31 here, 3,200. One more time. 31 here, 32. Don't let it get away. On a Williams collectible pin right here. 31 here, 3,200. One more time. 32 here, 33. 32 here, 3,300. 3,300 to go one time. 32 here, 3,300. 32 here, 33, 33, 3,300 to go one time. 32, 33. 32 here, 3,300. 3,300 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 3,200 once. 3,200 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 32 here, 3,300. One more time. 32 here, 3,300. 33 here, 34, 33 here, 34, 3400 to go one time, 33 here, 3400, 33 here, 34, 3400 to go one time, 33 here, 3400, 33 here, 34, 34, 3400 to go one time, 33 here, 3400, 33 here, 34, 34, 3400, 3400 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 34, 35, 34 here, 35, 34 here, 35, 3500 to go one time, 34 here, 35. On the demolition man, 34 here, 35, 3500 to go one time, 34 here, 3500, 3500 to go, 35 here, 36, 3600 to go one time, 35 here, 3600. Gonna have a ton of fun playing this game. 35 here, 3600, 3600 to go one time, 35 here, 3600, 3600 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 3500 once, 3500 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 35 here, 3600. Sold it your way, $3,500. 5333, 5333. Great job on that one. That'll be a lot of fun. All right, next up, lot number 270. 270 is a Street Fighter II pinball machine right here. Is an arcade game themed pinball right here. Gottlieb Street Fighter II is like 1994. It's got LED lights on it. I like all that blue illuminary light on it. On the Street Fighter II is well done right here. It has a very clean Street Fighter II. It's all there. It plays. It's great. On a Gottlieb Street Fighter II, what are you guys done doing this one right here? We're at 27 here, 2800, 27 here, 28, 2800 to go one time, 27 here, 2800, 2800 to go one time, 27 here, 2800. Use the flipper. That's what he says. 28 here, look at 29. 28 here, look at 29, 2900 to go one time. Use the flipper. 28 here, look at 29. 28 here, look at 29, 2900 to go one time. The car bash is pretty cool. That's all clean in there too. 28 here, look at 2900. 28 here, look at 29, 29, 2900 to go one time. 28 here, look at 29. 28 here, look at 29, 2900 to go one time. 28 here, look at 2900. 28 here, look at 29, 2900 to go one time. 28 here, look at 2900. Look at that light show. It's got LED lights in it. It's got art blades. It's got all those LEDs. I like it's got the Ryu and the extra toys on it. Hot 29 here, look at 3,000. $3,000 bid, 3,000 go. 3,000 here, 3,100. 3,031, 3,100 to go one time. 3,031. 3,000 here, 31, 31, 3,100. 3,100 to go one time. And a Street Fighter II pin right here. Hot 31 here, 32. 31 here, 3,200. 3,200 to go one time. 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 Anybody else all done all through? 3,100 once. 3,100 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 31 here, 3,200. All right, 32 here, 33. 32 here, 33. The Street Fighter sound bites are the best on that. 32 here, 3,300. 3,300 to go one time. 32 here, 3,300. 3,300 to go one time. 32 here, 3,300. 3,300. One more time. Anybody else? 33 here, 34. 33 here, 34. 34, 3,400. 3,400 to go one time. 33 here, 3,400. 33 here, 34, 34, 3,400 to go one time. 33 here, 3,400, 3,400, one more time. Anybody else all done all through? 3,300 once, 3,300 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 33 here, 3,400. Sold it your way, $3,300. 5333. 5333. Okay, here we go. Lot number 271. Party time. This is Gottlieb Cactus Jacks. This is a Gottlieb premiere. This is a cool title. This has the yodeling cactus band. What are they called? The polka band? Are they a polka band? Yeah, they're polka dancers. Cactus Jacks, and it's all working. This is such a great game. They throw fruits and vegetables at the polka band who shows up at the cowboy bar, Cactus Jacks. But I think they win them over in the end. There's a whole story to the pinball play of this. That's right, all the cowboys are like, get out of here, and they throw a watermelon at them. But in the end, everybody's happy at Cactus Jacks. I actually know one of the design team guys talk to our guy Riney with Cactus Jack. Big claim to fame with Riney right there on Cactus Jack Pinball. And this one is super clean too. And it's got all the cactus, everybody works on it, everything's all good. On the Cactus Jack here. 1500, 16, 15, 16, 16, 17, 1700 go one time, 16, 17, 17 look at 18, 1800 go one time, 70, 18, 70, 18, 1800, 1800 go one time, 70, 18, 70, 18, 1800 go one time, 70, 18, 70, 18, 1800, 1800 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 17, 1800, 1800 go one time, 70, 18. On a Gottlieb Premier. This is a great game too. It's got great rules set on it, a lot of fun to play. 17, 1800, 70, 18, 1800 go one time, 70, 1800, 1800 go one time on a Cactus Jack pinball machine right here, 17, 1800. Anybody else out done all through? 17, 18, 70, 18, 18, 1800, 1800 go one time, 1700 once. 18 to 19, 8 to 19, 1900 go one time, 8 to 1900, 8 to 19, 1900 go one time, 8 to 1900, 8 to 19, 1900 go one time, 8 to 1900, 1900 go one time. What do you say we're on to? What's it going to be? 8 to 1900, 1900 go one time on a Cactus Jack's pinball machine right here. 8 to 1900, 1900 go one time. It's clean enough to go into any game room right there. Lots of fun, great rules. Fantastic play, and it's got a really cool soundtrack to it. 8 to 1900, 1900 go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 1800 once, 1800 going twice. Third and final call, 1900, 2000. 1902, $2,000 bid, 2000 go one time, 1900, 2000. 1902, $2,000 bid, 2000 go one time, 1900, 2000. $2,000 bid. 2000 here, 2100, 2021, 2100 to go one time, 2000, 2100, 2000 here, 21, 2100 to go one time, 2000, 2100. Haven't seen a lot of Cactus Jacks, you say. I think a lot of them actually were slated and went out to Europe and didn't come back. So, you know, people have them, they got them. It's a pretty low manufacturing count, so you don't see it very often. You can get it today on the Cactus Jacks at 2000, 2100, 2021, 2100 to go one time, 2000, 2100, 2100 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? $2,000 going once, $2,000 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 21 here, look at 22. 21 here, look at 22. 2200 to go one time. 21 here, look at 2200. 21 here, look at 22. 22, 2200 to go one time. 21 here, look at 2200. 21 here, look at 22. 22, 23. 22 here, 23. 2300 to go one time. 22 here, 2300. Party time. 22 here, 23. 2300 to go one time. 22 here, 2300. 22 here, 23. 2300 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 2200 once. 2200, 23, 24. 23 here, 24. 2400 to go one time. 23 here, 2400. 23 here, 24. 2400 to go one time. I never get tired of seeing the cactus dancing up and down.
No, never get tired.
I know. It's awesome, right?
That's why when it goes to multi-ball, I just let the ball sit there while they dance.
Exactly, because they're on the stage. They're on the stage at the bar. It's funny. 23 here, 2400, 23 here, 24, 2400 to go one time, 23 here, 24, 23 here, 24, 2400 to go one time, 23 here, 2400, 2400 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 2300 once, 2300 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 23 here, 2400. One more time. Sold it your way, $2,300. 5183, 5183. That is a great deal. Lots of fun on that one. All right, next up, we have the Marvel X-Men. You don't see this pinball come around very often as well. This is a super nice Stern X-Men. It's the Marvel X-Men right here. It's got a color DMD display. Looks like an LCD display on there. It's got color LED lights throughout. It's got a subwoofer speaker on it. Got the subwoofer looking good, bright and tight. It's all there, it plays. Got super bands on it, LED lighting. See LED lights, magnets work. Wolverine's blades are all intact. Yes, they are. All the blades are intact. Playfield looks good. I like all that mood lighting on there, all that blue lighting. Beautiful LEDs. And it has that color display on it, which is super, super nice. Magneto toy. The Magneto, he's got all his fingers, I believe. It's got art blades on the inside. I'm pretty sure it'll get to it. Yeah. It's got the upgraded big subwoofer speaker on it. It does have inside art blades and everything on it. It's a very nice X-Men. We're at 3,000 here, 3,100, 3,031, 3,100 to go one time, 3,031, 3,100 to go one time, 3,031, 3,132, 31 here, 3,200, 3,200, 33, 32 here, 33, 33, 34, 3,400 to go one time, 33 here, 34, 33 here, 34, 3,400 to go one time, 33 here, 3,400, 3,400 to go one time. This is one of those titles that does not come around very often at all. I think they all went out and they went away, and that's a sign of good collectability, especially with Marvel. Anything Marvel is great with X-Men and Wolverine. Hot 35, 34, 35, 36, 3,600 to go one time, 35 here, 3,600. 35 here, 36, 3,600 to go one time, 35 here, 3,600, 35 here, 36, 3,600 to go one time. With all the extras on it, beautiful shape. On this stern pin right here, 35 here, 3,600, lots of upgrades, 35 here, 36, 3,600 to go one time, 35 here, 3,600, 3,600 to go one time, 35 here, 3,600, 37, 37, 38, 37 here, 38, 39, 39, look at 4,000, 4,000 all bid, 4,000 to go one time, 39 here, look at 4, 39 here, look at 4, 4,000, 4,100, 4,041, 4,100 to go one time, 4,000, 4,100, 4,041, 4,100 to go one time, 4,000, 4,100, 4,100 to go one time, 4,041, 4,100 to go one time, 4,041, 4,100 to go one time, 4,000, 4,100, 41 look at 42, 41 look at 42, 4,200 to go one time, 41 here, 42, 41 here, 42, 4,200 to go one time, 41 here, 4,200, 4,200 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 4,100 going once. Hut 41, 42, 42, 43, 43, 44, 43 here, 4,400, 4,400 to go one time, 43 here, 4,400. 43 here, 44, 4,400 to go one time, 43 here, 4,400, 4,400 to go one time, 43 here, 4,400. One more time. Anybody else all 44, 45, 44 here to 45, 44 here, 45, 4,500 to go one time, 44 here, 4,500, 44 here, 45, 45, 4,500, 4,500 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 4,400 once. Hot 4,400 going twice. Third and final call done all through. 44 here, 4,500. One more time. 44 here, 4,500, 45 here, 46, 4,600 to go one time, 45 here, 4,600. 45 here, 46, 4,600 to go one time, 45 here, 4,600, 4,600 to go one time, don't let it get away, 45 here, 4,600, 45 here, 46, 4,600 to go one time, 45 here, 4,600, 46 here, 47, 4,700 to go one time, 46 here, 47, 4,700 to go one time, 46 here, 4,700, 4,700 to go one time, 46 here, 47, 4,700 to go one time. Beautiful shot of that one right there, 46 here, 4,700, 4,700, anybody else all done all through, 4,600 once, 4,600 twice. Third and final call, done all through, 46 here, 4,700. One more time, don't let it get away, 46 here, 4,700. Sold it your way, $4,600. 5333, 5333. That's right. All right, next up, we have another Jurassic Park Pro Model pinball machine right here. This one was virtually brand new, went into a location that closed down last March, and it literally hadn't been played since. And I checked the coin audit, it said it had like I'm sorry? Probably is, because I think it was the only audit screen, and I put it up there, I think it said 780 coin clicks. So that may translate, like cut that in a quarter. So probably under 300 plays altogether on that. So it is a very, very low count. It was like basically brand new, put in a location, I don't know, played for a very short period of time when the machine rolled out, and then the location closed down for the last whole year, and then they closed down. So the machine came over here, virtually brand new out of the box. I'm gonna say virtually, but it's not brand new. It's got minimal plays is what we'll say. It is a pro model. It's been upgraded. It's got the subwoofer speaker in it. It has some anti-vibration tape for the glass. Is that correct, Grant?
Yes, sir.
It's got anti-vibration tape on the glass. Has a shaker motor. No shaker in it. Just the subwoofer. Yeah, it's got the upgraded speaker on it, I believe.
Yeah.
It does, right? It's got the speaker.
Yeah, the subwoofer.
Will you open the door and look inside? Is the key there? Sorry to interrupt your game. I just want to make sure I get it right. It's got a speaker, no shaker. Okay. All right, go ahead and play it. It's fine. All right, so it has the upgraded subwoofer speaker on it. No shaker motor. It's the Pro model. And does it have art blades? Does it have art blades? Hillary? Thank you. No art blades. All right, on the pro model here, I'm at 5,000, 5,100. 5,100 to go one time on a next to new pro model pinball machine with a speaker upgrade on it. I'm 5,000, 5,100. 5,100 to go one time. 51 here, 52. 51 here, 5,200. 5,200 to go one time. 51 here, 5,200. 5,200 to go one time. On Jurassic Park pro model pin right here. KME pinball right here on the stern pin. 51 here, 52. 5,200 to go one time. 51 here, 5,200. 5,200 to go one time. 51 here, 5,200. 5,200. Anybody else all done all through? On a next to new pro model 52, 5,200, 53, 52 here, 5,300, 5,300 to go one time, 52 here, 5,300, 5,300 to go one time, 52 here, 5,300, 5,300. Anybody else all done all through? 5,200 once. Not 5,200 going twice. Third and final call done all through. 53, 53 here, 54, 53 here, 54, 54, 5,400, 5,400 to go one time. 53 here, 54, 54, 5,400. On the Jurassic Park Pro Pinball Machine right here. 53 here, 5,400. 5,400 to go one time. 53 here, 5,400. 5,400 to go one time. Internet, you're in and you're out. 53 here, 54, 54, 5,400. 5,400 to go one time. 53 here, 5,400. 5,400. One more time. Anybody else all done all through? 5,300. 154. 54 here, 55. 54 here, 55, 55, 55, 5,500. 5,500 to go one time. 54 here, 5,500. 5,500. 5,500. One more time. Anybody else all done all through? 5,400 once. 5,400 twice. Third and final call done all through. 54 here, 5,500. One more time. 5,500. 5,500. 54, 55. Twice. Third and final call done all through. 54, 5,500. Sold at your way, $5,400. 5247, 5247. Congratulations on that. Awesome. Next up, lot number 274. 274 is an 8-ball. Bally 8-ball pinball machine right here. What are you guys doing this one right here? Lot number 274 on the 8-ball classic right here. I'm at 800, 900. 8 looking for $900 on time, 8 900. $900 bid, 900, 1,000. 900, 1,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 going time, 900, 1,000. 900, 1,000, $1,000 bid, 900, 1,000, $1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 900, 1,000, 1,000, 1,100, 1,000, 11, living under go one time, 1,100, 1,000, 11, living under go one time, 1,100, 1,000, 11, living under go one time, 1,100, 1,000, 11, living under go one time. Anybody else have done all through? $1,000 going once. On the 8-ball classic pin right here by Bally. $100,000 here going twice. Third and final call, 1,100, 1,200. 11 to 12, 12 to the bid, 12 bucks on time, 11 here to 1,200. 11 here to 12. Nice back glass on that one too. 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300. 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 1,300. 12 to 13, 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 13. 13 to 14. You got 13? I got 13 to 14, 13, 14, 1,400, 13, 14, 1,400 to go one time, 13, 1,400, 13, 14, 1,400 to go one time, 13, 1,400, 1,400 to go one time on the 8-ball right here, 13, 14, 13, 14, 14, 1,400, 1,400 to go one time, 8-ball, 14. I got 14. 14, 15, need 1,500 to play. I have 14 and 15, I need 1,500 to go. I have 14, 1,500, 14, 15, 1,500 to go one time, 14, 1,500, 14, 15, 1,500 to go one time, 14, 1,500, 1,500 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 1,400 once, 1,400 going twice. Third and final, 15, 15, 16, 15 here, 16, 1,600 to go one time, 15 here, 16, 15 here, 16, 1,600 to go one time, 15 here, 1,600, 15 here, 16, 1,600 to go one time, 15 here, 1,600, 1,600 to go one time, 15 here, 1,600, 15 here, 16, 1,600 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 1,500 once, 1,500 twice. Third and final call, done all through, 15 here, 1,600. Sold at your way, $1,500. 5543, 5543. Next up, Williams Flash pinball machine right here. Playing game, great looking play field on that one too. Nice back glass. What are you guys doing this one right here? All the displays are working at 500, 600, 500, 6, 600 going time, 600, 7, 7 looking 800, 7 here looking at $8 going time, 7 here 800, 800, 900, 900, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 11 here looking 12, 12 to 13, 13, 14, 13, 14, 1,400, 1,400 to go one time, 13, 1,400, 14 to 15, 15, 16, 15 here 1,600, 1,600 to go one time, 15 here 16, 15 here 16, 16, 17, 17, 18, 1,800 to go one time, 17, 1,800, 17, 18, 1,800 to go one time, 70, 1,800, 17, 18, 1,800 to go one time, 70, 1,800, 1,800 to go one time, 70, 18, 70, 18, 1,800 to go one time, 70, 18, 18, 19, 19, 2,000, 19 to 2, $2,000 bid, 2,000 go one time, 19 to 2,000, 1902, 2000, 2000, 2100, 2021, 2100 go one time, 2000, 2100, 2100 go one time, 2021, 2021, 2100 go one time, 2000, 2100, 2100 go one time, 2021, 2021, 21, 2100 go one time, 2000, 2100, 2100 go one time. Anybody else all done all through 2000, 2100, 2100 go one time, 2000, 2100. On a nice Williams Splash pinball machine right here, 2021, 21, 2100. Anybody else all done all through? $2,000 going once. $2,000 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. How about 2050? 2050 to go one time, somebody asked. 2050. 2050 to go one time, 2000, 2050. 2050. Anybody else all done all through? Sold it your way, $2,000. 5590, 5590. Congrats. All right, next up, lot number 276 is a Counterforce pinball machine right here. This is a System 80.
With Pascal.
Yeah, this is a Gottlieb Counterforce. System 80 with a Pascal all-in-one board. So for those of you with Gottliebs out there, the Pascal is the all-in-one board from France. Takes care of all those board problems and issues right there. Great condition right here. They're playing all the way around. Hillary and Cece will be playing. It's a nice condition play field. It's been played, cabinet conditions good on it. It's bueno. These are the big games here, the Gottlieb 80s. On 1,000. 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,100 to go one time, 1,100. With a Pascal board in it, Counterforce. It's a great title. 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,100 to go one time, 1,100. 1,000 look 11. 1,100 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? What's going to be? 1,000 here, 1,100. Out 11 on the floor. 11 look at 12. 11 here to 12. 12 to the bid. 12 looks to one time. 11 here to 12. 11 here look at 12. 12 to the bid. 12 looks to one time. 11 here 12. 12 to 13. 12 to 13. 1,300. 1,300 to go one time. Not 12 to 13. 12 to 13. 1,300 to go. 13 on the floor. 13 to 14. 13, 14, 1,400 to go one time. 13, 1,400. 13, 14, 1,400 to go one time. 13, 1,400. 13, 14, 14, 15. 1,500 to go one time. 14, 1,500. 1,500. 15 on the floor, 15 here, 16, 15 here, 16, 16 on to go one time, 15 here, 16, 15 here, 16, 16 on, 16 here, 17, 17 on to go one time, 17 on the floor, looking 18, 70, 18, 1,800, 18 on to go one time, 70, 1,800, 18 on to go one time, 70, 1,800, 1,800, 18 on to go one time. Anybody else all done out through 1,700 here going once? 1,700 going, 1,800, 19, 18, 19, 1,900 to go one time, 18, 1,900, 18, 19, 1,900 to go one time, 18, 1,900, 1,900, one more time. 1,900 on the floor, look at 2,000. 19 $2,000 bid, 2,000 go one time, 19 $2,000. 19 $2,000 bid, 2,000 go one time. On a System 80 right here. It's a beautiful game though, 19 $2,000. 19 $2,000 bid, 2,000 on the floor, 19 on the floor, look at 2,000. 2,000 bid, 2,000 go one time. Anybody else all done all through? We're gonna sell it at 1,900 going once, 1,900 going twice. Third and final call done on 2,000 here, 2,100. 2,000 here, 21, 2,100 to go one time, 2,000, 2,100. Floor, you're out. Floor's out. 2,000 here, 2,100. 2,000 here, 21, 2,100 to go one time, 2,000, 2,100. 2,000 here, 21, 2,100 to go one time, 2,000, 2,100. 2,100 to go one time, 2021. 2,000 here, 21, 2,100 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? $2,000 going once. $2,000 here going twice. What a great game. It's like Space Invaders, protecting the bases and everything. Super cool rule set on that. Hard to shake around, huh, Hillary? 2,000 going twice. Third and final call done all through. Look at 2,100. One more time. Sold it your way, $2,000. 5183, 5183. Congratulations, great pin right there. Hi, next up we got Stellar Wars. Lot number 277 is a Williams wide body right here on a Stellar Wars machine right here. This has been upgraded. I think it's got Rotten Dog boards in it. Either that or Alltech. Yeah, it's got an upgraded board in it. It's got some color LEDs in it. Nice playing game right here. I think I marked it in the notes. In the notations in there. Can't read the lot details. Oh, it's got detail screen. So I can always look at that, James, right? Yeah, so it says it has a Rotten Dog MPU, upgraded with Rotten Dog digital displays. Back glass is faded. It's also been clear coated on the back to stop the peeling on that. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, Rotten Dog MPU. Okay, and the displays on there. That's why it's all bright and tight. I'm at 900, 1,000, 900, 1,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 at one time, 900, 1,000, 900, 1,000, $1,000 bid, 1,000 here, 1,100, 1,000, 11, 1,100 go one time, 1,100, 1,000, 11, 1,100 go one time, 1,100, 1,100 go one time. The Stellar Wars right here, 1,000 here, 1,100, 1,000, 11, 1,100 go one time, 1,100, 1,100 go one time, 1,100, 1,100. Anybody else all done all through? 1,000 here, 1,100, 1,000, 11, 1,100 go one time. On the Stellar Wars, it's got wear on the play field, but it's a playing game. 1,000 here, 1,100, 1,100 go one time, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. Anybody else all done all through? $1,000 here going once. $1,000, 1,100, 1,200. 11 here, look at 12, 12 on the bid, 12 bucks one time, 11 here, 1,200. 12 to 13, 12 to 1,300, 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 1,300, 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 13, 1,300, 1,300 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 12 in the air going once, 12 in the air going twice. Third and final call done all through, 12 to 1,300, 1,300. One more time, 13 here, 14, 13, 14, 1,400 to go one time, 13, 1,400, 13, 14, 1,400 to go one time, 13, 1,400, 1,400 to go, 14, 15, 14, 15, 1,500 to go one time, 14, 1,500, 14, 15, 1,500 to go one time, 14, 1,500, 1,500 to go one time, 14, 15, 14, 15, 15, 1,500 to go one time, 14, 1,500, 14, 15, 1,500 to go one time, 14, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 14, 1,500, 1,500 to go one time. $14 and $15, $1,500 to go one time. 1979 is a Stellar Wars. 1979. Yeah, 1979 Stellar Wars pin. 14 or 1,500. 1,500 to go one time. 40, 1,500. 1,500 to go one time. 40, 15. 40, 15, 1,500 to go one time. 40, 1,500. 1,500. Anybody else all done all through? 1,400 once, twice. Third and final call done all through. 14, 1,500. Sold it your way. $1,400. 5175, 5175. Yeah, I saw that. Thumbs up. You're welcome. All right, next up we got Evel Knievel, old classic pinball machine right here. This is a player's condition game right here. It's got some wear on the play field, but the game plays. It plays good, spinners work, everything's good. Evel Knievel, America's greatest stuntman on a Harley Davidson, I'm telling you. On the Evel Knievel right here, we're at 1,800. 18 to 19, 1,900 to go one time, 18 to 1,900. 18 to 19, 1,900 to go one time. Early solid state, 1977. Evel Knievel pinball machine right here. I'm at 1,819, 1,819, 1,900, 2,000, 1902, 2,000, 2,100, 2,000 here, 21, 2,100 to go one time, 2021, 2021, 21 here, 22, 22 here, 23, 2,300, 24, 23 here, 24, 2,400 to go one time, 24 here, 25, 25, 26, 25 here, 2,600, 26 here, 27, 28, 27 here, 2,800, 28 here, 29, 2,900 to go one time, 28 here, 2,900, 28 here, 29, 29, 3,000. $3,000 bid, 3,000, 3,100, 3,000, 31, 3,100 to go one time, 3,000, 31, 3,000, 31, 3,100 to go one time, 3,000, 3,100, 3,100 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? 3,000, 3,100, 3,000, 31, 31, 3,100 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? $3,000 going once, $3,000 here going twice. Third and final call done all through. 31 here to 32, 31, 32, 33, 32 here, 3,300, 3,300 to go one time, 32 here, 3,300, 32 here, 33, 3,300 to go one time, 33 here, 34, 33 here, 34, 34, 35, 34 here, 35, 3,500 to go one time, 34 here, 3,500, 3,500 to go one time, 34 here, 35, 34 here, 35, 35, 3,500 to go one time, 34 here, 3,500, 3,500 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 3,400 once, 3,400 going twice. Third and final call done all through. 34 here, 3,500, 3,500 to go one time. Let's go one more time. 34 here, 3,500. Somebody make the plunge. 34 here, 3,500. One more time. Third and final call. 34, 3,500. Sold it your way, $3,400. 5208, 5208. What a great pin. Evel Knievel. That's right. Next up, we got lot number 279, 279. Ooh, Monaco on the Italian Riviera right here. You got boats and gals and guys and sailing and running around. 4-player. This is Sagasa pinball machine right here. I believe this is Madrid, Spain. The Spaniards made this. This is a 4-player working electromechanical. Beautiful condition on this. Spaniard-made game. It's got a moving target on it. All there. The play fields on these European, Spanish pins and everything. The play fields are really nice. They're smooth and glassy. Very cool. Cabinet condition overall looks good. Lot number 279 on Monaco. We're at 600, 700, 611, 700 go one time, 700, 611, 700 go one time. What do you say? What I'm gonna do is 6 here, 700, 700 go one time. On a working 4-player EM. Nice pinball machine right here. 600, 700. What's that?
No, tell her to go ahead.
600, 700, 700 go one time, 600, 700, 611, 700 go one time, 600, 700, 611, 700 go one time. What do you say? What I'm gonna do? What's gonna be on the Monaco right here? 600, 700. 607, 700 go one time. It's a nice playing pinball machine too. 600, 700, 607, 700 go one time. 600, 700, 700 go one time. 600, 700, 700, 700, 800. 7 here, look at $8 one time. 7 here, 800. I got 7 on the floor, look at 8. 7 here, look at 800. 7 here, look at 8. $8 one time. 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at 8. $8 one time. 7 here, 800. $800 bid. $800 go one time. 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at 8. $8 one time. 7 here, 800. Anybody else all done all through? Floor you're in, internet you're out. 7 here going once. I got 700 here going twice. Third and final call done all through. 7 here at 800, 800, 800. Everybody all right? 7 here, how about 7.5? 7.5 to go one time. 7, 7.5, 750. Sold your way, $700. Buyer number 112, 112 to the floor. All right, next up we got a Butterfly EM. This is Madrid, Spain. This is the Butterfly. Very nice condition Butterfly pinball machine right here. 4-player electromechanical. It is so cool. Artwork is awesome on that one too. On a Butterfly pin right here. What do you say? What do I want to do? I got 600, 700, 611, 700 go one time, 600, 700. 607, 700 go one time, 600, 700. 611, 700 go one time, 600, 700. 611, 700 go one time, 600, 700. $700 bid. 700 go one time, 600, 700. 607, 700 go one time, 600, 700. 607, 700 go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 600, 700. 700 go one time, 600, 700. 607, 700 go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 600 here going once. 7 look at 800. 7 here look at $8 one time. 7 here 800. On a Butterfly pin right here. 7 here look at 800. 7 here look at 8. $8 one time. 7 here look at 800. 800. 800. 800 to go one time. It's a beautiful condition 4-player pin right here. Electromechanical. It's an import. It is super clean though. I got 800, 900. 8 looking for $900 on time, 8, 900. 8 looking for $900 on time, 8, 900. $900 go one time, 8, 900. 900 here to 1,000. 9 here to 1,000, $1,000 bid. $1,000 go one time, 9 here to 1,000. 9 here to 1,000, $1,000 bid. $1,000 go one time, 9 here to 1,000. 9 here to 1,000, $1,000 bid. $1,000 go one time. Anybody else all done all through? We're gonna sell it. 9 here to 1,000. 9 here to 1,000, $1,000 bid. 900 here going once. 900 here going twice. Third and final call done all through. 9 here to 1,000, $1,000 bid. One more time. Anybody else all done all through? 9 here to 1,000. Sold your way, $900. 5543, 5543 on the Butterfly. Next up we got a Gottlieb wedge head. This is the 4-square pinball machine right here on the Gottlieb wedge head. Great playing 1-player game right here, working. What do you guys say? What do I want to do on this one right here? It's got a really nice play field on it too. Great rule set on 4-square as well for a 1-player mini flipper. Tilt-to-re ends game. Tilt ends game on these 1-players. That's right. I had 800 here, 900. 8 looking for $900 on time. You're supposed to nudge those games, not tilt them, nudge them. 8 looking at 900. $900 on time, 8 to 900. 8 looking for $900 on time. It's a great playing game too. Good rule set. 8 looking 900. $900 going time, 8 to 900. 8 looking for $900 going time, 8 to 900. $900 going time. What do you say we're going to do? On, I got to leave one player. There you go with the mini flippers. 8 looking 900. $900 go one time, 8 to 900. $900 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? I got 800, 900, 900 on the floor, 900 on the floor, 1,000. 9 here to 1,000, $1,000 bid. 9 here to 1,000. 9 here to 1,000, $1,000 bid. 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,000 looking 11, 11 under go one time, 1,000, 1,100. 1,000 looking 11, living under go one time, 1,000, 1,100. 1,000 looking 11, living under go one time, 1,000, 1,100. Living under go one time on a 4 square right here. 1,000 here, 1,100. 11 under go one time. Anybody else all done all through? $1,000 here going once. $1,000 here going twice. Of course, she's a tiltery. Third and final call, done all through, 1,000, 1,100. Floor, you're out. 1,000, 1,100. One more time. Anybody else all done all through? Sold your way, $1,000. 5251, 5251 on a 4 square. Next up, another Gottlieb wedge head right here is the Abracadabra, 1975, 6, I think. Might be 1975. That's the one thing I miss is when there's people here, they correct me. $1975. What can I say? I should post it on there again. On the Abracadabra right here, we're at 700, 800. 7 here, look at $8 one time, 7 here, 800. 800, 900. 8 looking for $900 one time, and the Abracadabra doesn't come around very often. 8 look at 900. $900 go one time, 8 to 900. 8 looking for $900 one time, 900 to 1,000. 9 here to 1,000, $1,000 bid. $1,000 go one time, 9 here to 1,000. 9 here to 1,000, $1,000 bid, 1,000, 1,100, 1,000, 11, living under go one time, 1,000, 1,100, 1,000, 11, living under go one time, 1,000, 1,100, 1,000, 11, living under go one time, 1,000, 1,100, living under go one time, 1,000, 1,100, 1,000, 11, living under go one time. Anybody else done all through? 1,000, 11, 11 under 12, 11 here to 12, 12 bid, 12 bucks on one time, 11 here to 1,200, 11 here to 12, 12 bid, 12 bucks on one time, 11 here to 1,200, 1,200, $1,200 bid, 12 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 1,100 going once. 1,100 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 11 here to 1,200, 1,200, 1,200. One more time. 11 here to 1,200. Sold your way, $1,100. 5251, 5251. All right, next up we got a pitching bat right here. This is a Pennant Fever pitching bat baseball machine right here by Williams. It's kind of cool. Williams, it's got different Williams titles on the home run board down there. Unlike the home run fence. I forget what machines, but it's got some other pinballs on. Oh, Laser Q, I think, is one of them. It may be the pinball machines they released that year. That's right. Throw Strike. Yeah, Laser Q. Some pinball stuff by Williams. On the Pennant Fever right there. You didn't see that. It's got a fun house on there too, I think. That's on the derby wall. Out of 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,000 looking 11, 1,100 go one time, 1,011. 11 looking 1,200. 11 here looking 12, 12 looking bid. 12 looking one time, 11 here looking 1,200. 11 here looking 12. And I think all the players, it looks like it's Mike Schmidt who played for the Phillies. All the faces on all the ball players, I think, are the same. Yeah, it was Mike Schmidt. He was a badass. Oh, 11 here to 1,200. He played for the Phillies. Yeah, that's what I know. Somewhere else too, I think. 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 13 under go one time, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 13 under go one time, 12 to 1,300, 13 under go one time, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 13 under go one time, 12 to 1,300, 12 to 13, 13 under go one time, 12 to 1,300, 13 under go one time, 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 13 under go one time, 12, 13, 14, 13, 14, 1,400, 14 under go one time, 13, 1,400, 13, 14, 14 under go one time, 13, 1,400, 14 under go one time, 13, 14, 13, 14, 14 under go one time, 13, 1,400, 14 under go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 14, 15, 14, 15, 15 under go one time, 14, 1,500. 15 here, 16, 15 here, 16, 16 under go one time, 15 here, 16, 15 here, 16, 16 under go one time, 15 here, 1,600. 16 under go one time, 15 here, 1,600. 16 under go one time, 15 here, 1,600. 16 under go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 1,500 once, 1,500 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 15 here, 1,600. Sold your way, $1,500. 5495, Thomas. 5495. Doing all right, Thomas? All right, you're the man. Trooping on through.
I played this last night for the first time. It's actually pretty freaking cool.
It is cool. Loop the loop. It's got a figure 8 kind of loop in it, right?
And then there's that thing in the center that spins around.
Mm-hmm.
It's fun to me.
Loop the loop. It's a pretty unique title right here. It does. It's got the, yeah, you got the rotating spinner there. That's the loop. The loop will sling you out. Slings you around. It'll sling you just about anywhere. It's a small flipper, rare game right here on the loop the loop. The game plays and everything. Clown theme. It's very cool. It's got that figure 8 loop on there, and then it's got the loop that you can smack on it. And it looks like it's kind of a carnival sideshow themed back glass on there, because it's got the belly dancer girl and the strong man and the bearded lady, and it's got a whole bunch of people on it. Loop the loop. Classic Bally. If you buy it and take it home, you'll have all that time to check it all out. On the loop right here. We're at 600, 700, 607. I got 7 on the floor. 7 look at 800. 7 here, look at $8 on time. 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at $8 on time. 7 here, 800. $800 go one time. 7 here, 800. $800 go one time. Internet, you're out. 7 here, look at 800. 7 here, look at $8 on time. Even comes with the bag with all the paperwork and everything with it. Stamped loop the loop on it. And I believe it actually came, the story goes, the loop actually came from the family of the designer, the guy who designed the machine.
Is that what that is?
Yes.
There was a photograph.
Yes, there's a photo in there, and there was a relation to that. So someone in the designer's family owned this machine right here on the loop. It's 800, 900. I think it was probably given to him, I would figure, for making it. 8 look at 900. $900 on time, 8 look at 900. 8 look for 9, $9 on time, 8 look at 900. $900 go one time, 8 to 900. And it's a 2-player Bally, which is kind of cool. 8 look at 900. What's that? $900 I'm looking for. 8 look at 900. $900 on time, 8 to 900. 8 look for 9, $900 on 900, 1,000. 900, 1,000, $1,000 bid. $1,000 go one time, 900, 1,000. Don't be that guy. 900, 1,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 to one time, 900, 1,000, 900, 1,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 to one time, 900, 1,000, 900, 1,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 to one time. Anybody else on the loop right here? 900, 1,000, $1,000 bid. 900 here going once, 900 here going twice. Third and final call, 1,000 out of 1,000 on the floor. 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,000 look at 11, 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,000 look at 11, 1,100 go one time. It's okay, he'll forgive you. Out of 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,000 look at 11, 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,000 look at 11, 1,100 go one time. Anybody else all done all through? $1,000 here going once, $1,000 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 1,000 here, 1,100, 1,100. One more time, internet, you're out. 1,000 here, 1,100. Sold you away $1,000. Buyer 109, 109. He'll be happy with it.
He made it for that one.
Yes.
Get that one.
All right, next up, lot number 285. 285 is a Williams Pat Hand 4-player EM pinball machine right here. Working game on the Pat Hand right here. I got 500, 600. 5 out of 6, 600 go one time. 5 out of 600. 5 out of 6, 600 go one time. 5 out of 600. 600 600 go one time. 5 out of 600. 5 out of 6, 600 go one time. 5 out of 600. 600 bid. 600 go one time. 5 out of 600. 5 out of 6, 600 go one time. 600 700. 607, 700 go one time. 600 700. Playfield looks pretty nice too. Kind of interesting. It's got 2 pop bumpers down there on the left-hand side of the playfield. Down low, which is kind of cool. Yeah, it's different. 600 700, 607, 700 go one time, 600 700, 607, 700 go one time, 600 700, 700 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 600 700, 607, 700 go one time, 7 look at 800, 7 here look at $8 one time, 7 here 800, 7 here look at 8. And the back glass looks pretty nice too. 7 here look at 800, 7 here look at $8 one time, 7 here 800, 800, 800. One more time. Anybody else all done up through? 7 here look at 800. 7 look at 8, $8 on time. One more time, 7 here, 800. So 800, 900, 8 look at 9, $9 on time, 8 900. 8 look at 9 got in under the wire, 8 look at 900. 8 look at 9, $9 on time, 8 look at 900. 8 look at 9, $9 on time, 8 900, 900. $900 on time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 8 look at 900. 8 look for 9, $9 on time. How about 8.5? 850 to go one time, 8 8.5. I had 850 here, 900. 850 here, look at 9, $9 on time. 8.5 here, look at 900. 8.5 here, look at 9, $9 on time. 8.5 here, look at 900. 900, 900. One more time. Anybody else have done up through? 850 here going once. 850 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through 8.5 to 900. Sold your way, $850. 5251, 5251. All right, next up we got Pro Football Wedge Head Pin Machine right here. Lot number 286, 286 the Gottlieb, single player. I call it a fixer-upper right here. Yeah, the cabinet's like this wood grain stained finish. No paint, but you can redo that. Does Pro Football power up? Or does it play? Really? There was one up here earlier. There was a pinball sitting on the table earlier, up here. Here. Let me help you. I think that's the right size.
No, it's small.
Oh, okay. So the Pro Football, they're going to go get a standard size pinball and put it in there because they want to make sure that it well, we're going to find out in a second. Yeah, it plays, it works. Yeah, it plays, it works. Yeah. So we heard from somebody who actually, I guess, came in here in the chat box, says it works, it plays. However, there's no ball in it. So now we just put a ball in it. So maybe now it'll work and it'll play. Sorry, I'm finishing up something here when we sell this pin. They're playing it, which is great. All right, on the Pro Football Machine, it does play. It's all there. It just has that wood varnish look cabinet, so you can paint it, do whatever you want. It's a Pro Football playing game right here. It's a great one-player game.
Funny that the consignor forgot a ball.
Yeah, I know. The consignor forgets the ball, but it works and it plays. It's funny. I love it. Hot 4 here, 500. 4 to 5, 5 a little bit, 5 to on time, 4 to 500. 4 to 5, 5 a little bit. He had other things on his mind. 4 to 500, 4 to 5, 5 a little bit, 5 to on time, like a paint job for it. 4 to 500, 5 a little bit, 5 to on time, 4 to 500. But you know what? You don't play the cabinet. You play the play field. That's the deal. I got 4 to 500, 5 a little bit, 5 to on time, 4 to 500, 5 a little bit, 5 to on time. 4 to 500, 5 a little bit, 5 to on time. Four to 500, 5 a little bit, 5 direction one time, 4 to 500, 500. 4, 4.5, 4.5 to go one time, 4, 4.5, 4.5 here to 500, 4.5 here to 5, 5 a little bit, 5 direction one time, 4.5 here, 500, 5 a little bit, 5 to go, 5 around. Anybody else done all through? 4.5, 500. 5 and a little bit on the Pro Football Machine right here, 4.5 here, 500, 500, 500 here, 5.5. 5 here to go 5.5, 5.5 50, 5 to go one time, 5 and 5.5, 5.5 to go one time, 5 5.5, 5.5, 5.5 one time. Anybody else done all through? 5 and 5.5. So it's way $500. 5436, 5436. All right, last four-legged pinball style machine of the day is a Bally Fun Ball. It's a Fun Ball Midway pitch and bat right here. What do you guys say on this one right here? Give me a $5 bill, $5 going time. Is it working? Fun Ball? Electromechanical, pitch and bat baseball. Coin it up. There it goes. Working Fun Ball pitch and bat right here. Made by Bally. Just needs a little bit of paint on one side. It's got most all the other artwork. Made by Bally right here. What do you guys say on this one here? Give me a $5 bill, $5 on time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 3, 3, 4, 4 to 5, 4 here, 500, $5 bid, $5 on time, 4 to 500. 4 here to 5, $5 bid, $5 on time, 4 to 500, $5 bid, 5 to go, 5 around. What do you say on the fun ball right here? 4 to 5, 4 here, 500, $5 bid, 5 to go, 5 around. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 4 here, 500, 4 to 5, $5 bid, 5 to go one time. 4.5, 4.5 to go one time, 4, 4.5, 4.5 to go one time, 4, 4.5, 4.5 here, 500, $5 bid, 5 to go, 5 around, 4.5 here, 500, 4.5 here, to 5, $5 bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here, 500, 500, 500. Anybody else all done all through? 4.5 going once, 450 here going twice. Third and final call done all through, 4.5 here, 500. So it's way $450. 5196, 5196. We're going to go right into the classic arcade games. Pinball Machines is over. We're going to turn the corner over there, and we're heading towards the asteroids. James, I'm going to mute for just a second, but we're not going to go away. We're just going to go ahead and get started once they get over there, okay? All right, we got Asteroids right here. Asteroids Classic Upright Arcade.
Our retro Ralph is there.
I don't know. Nobody checks in with me. I'm not apprised of anyone's schedule. I just do my thing. With all the people out here. All right, here we go. Lot number 288 on the Asteroids. Boy, they've been busy already. We're up to 900. 900 here to 1,000. 1,000 out of bid. 1,000 to go. Needs no introduction on the classic arcade games. We're going to run right through this line right here on the Asteroids here. Lot number 288, we're at 900 to 1,000. 900 to 1,000, 1,000 out of bid. $1,000 go one time. 900 to 1,000. 900 to 1,000. I actually had the sound muted for a couple minutes there while we were working some pressing issues out. 900 to 1,000. 1,000 out of bid. $1,000 go one time. Anybody else all done all through? We're going to sell it on the Asteroids right here. Anybody else want to jump in? 900 to 1,000. $1,000 bid. One more time. 900 to 1,000. $1,000 bid. 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,000 looking 11. 1,100 go one time on the Asteroids right here. 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,000 looking 11. 1,100 go one time. 1,000, 1,100. 1,000 looking 11. 1,100 go one time on the black and white Vector game. It is super clean too. Lance is playing it away. Lance used to be an ex-professional Asteroids player, maybe at one time in his dream some time ago. It does. It does have the owl eye doors. It does. I believe so. It does. Thank you. It's got the owl eye doors on it. Yeah, 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,000 looking 11, 1,100 go one time. That's like the OG Atari doors. Old school. Drop the quarter size owls. I had 11 here, 1,200. 11 here to 12, 12 on the bid, 12 looks one time, 11 here to 1,200. 11 here to 12, 12 on the bid, 12 looks one time, 11 here to 1,200, 12 on the bid, 12 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 1,100 here going once. 1,100 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 11 here to 1,200, 1,200, 1,200. One more time. Sold at your way, $1,100. 5495, 5495. Next up, we got a Galaga 19-inch classic midway arcade game right here. Jumping up the score right here at 13-14, 14-15, 15-16, 15 here, 1,600. 1,600 to go one time, and a super clean Galaga right here, 15 here, 1,600. 15 here, 16, 17, 17, 18, 17, 18, 1,800. 1,800 to go one time, 70, 1,800. 70, 18, 1,800 to go one time, 70, 1,800. 18, 19, 19, 2,000. 2,000 out of bid, 2,000 go one time, 90 to 2. 90 to 2, 2,000, 21, 21, 22. 21 here to 2,200. 2,200 to go one time, 21 here to 2,200. 2,200 to go one time, 21 here to 22. 21 here, 22, 2,200 to go one time, 21 here to 2,200. 2,200, 2,200 to go one time, 21 here, 2,200. Anybody else all done all through? 2,100 once, 2,100 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 21 here to 2,200. Sold at your way, $2,100. 5459, 5459. So I don't know, oh, what's his name?
Retro Ralph?
Oh, Retro Ralph? Our homie in Arizona?
Yeah.
He didn't call me late at night or anything and leave me a message of any kind. Well, you mentioned him. I thought maybe did something. I don't know.
I just didn't know if
I don't know. I didn't get an inside track on anything he was looking for this month. He's staying stealth. Ralph's playing coy. He's playing coy this month. He's going to drop it on me on one of these games. I know he's going to drop in. All right, lot number 290. 290 is a Miss Pac-Man classic midway upright arcade right here. This is a clean condition piece too. On a Miss Pac-Man, I'm at 900. 900 here to 1,000. 1,000 out of bid, $1,000 at one time. I like the pink T molding on that. Looking good. Bright and tight 19-inch monitor CRT. 900 here to 1,000. 9 here to 1,000. 1,000 out of bid. $1,000 go one time. 9 here to 1,000. 9 here to 1,000. 1,000 out of bid. $1,000 go one time. And a Miss Pac-Man 1,000. 1,000, 1,100. 1,100 go one time. 1,000, 1,100. 1,000 looking 11. 1,100 go 11 here to 12. 11 here to 12. 12 out of bid. 12 go one time. 11 here to 1,200. 11 here to 12. 12 out of bid. 12 go one time for the classics right here. 11 here to 1,200. 12 out of bid. 12 to go one time. 1,200. 11 here going once, 1,100 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 11 here to 12, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300. 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 13, 1,300. 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 1,300, 1,300, 1,300 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 1,200 once, 1,200 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 12 to 1,300. Sold it your way. $1,200. 5549, 5549. There's a nice calming effect there. Yeah, I'll try that all sophisticated way. Lot number 291, Centipede, classic Atari upright arcade game. Oh man. All right, on the Centipede right here, we're at 500. $500 bid. Do I have 6? That's not me, man. I'll put myself to sleep. 5 here, 600. 600 here, 700. 700 go one time, 600, 700. 607, 700 go one time, 600, 700. Clean 19-inch upright vertical game right here, and the gals love to play it. And CC's on it right now. 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at $8 one time. 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at $8 one time. 7 here, 800. $800 go one time. 7 here, 800. $800 bid. 800 go one time. 800, 900. $900 go one time. This is when I multitask. 8 look at 900. $900 go one time. I got 900 or 1,000. 900 to 1,000. $1,000 bid. $1,000 go one time. 900 to 1,000. $1,000 bid. 1,000 go one time. There it is. Not 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,000 looking 11, 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,000 looking 11, 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,100 go one time. What do you say? What do I do? What's going to be? 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,100 go. 11 here to 12. $12 go one time to the Centipede. Upright classic game right here. Atari is the real deal. 11 here to 1,200. 11 here to 12. 12 to the bid. 12 go one time. 11 here to 1,200. 11 here to 12. 12 to the bid. 12 go one time. 11 here to 1,200. 1,200. 12 to the bid. 12 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 1,100 once. 1,100 here going twice. Third and final call done all through. 11 here to 1,200. Sold your way $1,100. 5549. 5549. Next up, 292 is an original Defender cocktail table right here. Is a Williams cocktail table. Nice 13-inch. Nice, bright, tight, ready to fight 13-inch color CRT monitor right here. On the Defender cocktail table right here, another rare piece, rare bird. 600 here, 700. 607, 700 go one time. And a Williams Defender right here, 600, 700. 607, 700 go one time, 600, 700. 607, 700 go one time, 600, 700. $700 go one time, 600, 700. 607, 700 go one time, 600, 700. 700. 700 go on the cocktail table right here. Cocktails don't seem to hold like the uprights do as much, even though they do have a lot of detail on them, and they got bigger control panels, 2 of them, and they got all the artwork on the sides. Very cool when you come across one that's in bone stock, original condition like this, and you don't convert them too often to anything else. So the classics, they're really nice when you get them, so grab them up. 600 to 700, 700 to go one time, 600 to 700, 700 to go one time, 600, how about 6.5? 6.5 to go one time, 650. 650 to go one time, 650. 650 to go one time, 6.5. 6.5 here, 700. 700 to go one time, 6.5 here, 700. 700 to go one time, 6.5 here, 700. 700, 700. 700, 7.5. 7 here, look at 7.5. 7.5 to go one time, 7.5. 7 here, look at 7.5. 7.5, 750. 750 to go one time, 7.5. 7.5, one more time. Anybody else done all through? 7.5. So it's way $700. 5259. 5259. Next on the Pac-Man original. This is an original Pac-Man cocktail table, and you can tell it's an original Pac-Man table or an original Midway Pac-Man is by the coin door first off, aside from the artwork and all the obvious of Pac-Man. But the original Pac-Mans had that single style Midway coin door like you see on this one right here. By the time they went to Miss Pac-Man, it was like a dual coin. It was like a dual coin slide Midway door on it. So this is an original Pac-Man right here. What do you guys say on this one right here? We're at 600, 600 to 700, 700 go one time. Yeah, it does have a speed up chip in it. 600 to 700, 700 go one time, 600 to 700. Most of them did anyways. 600 to 700, 600 to 7, 700 go one time, 600 to 700, 7 look at 800, 700 look at 8, $800 on one time, but it is original. 700 to 800, 700 look at $800 on one time. And the glass looks pretty good too. I like all that original. 7 look at 800. 7 here look at 8. $8 on one time. 7 here 800. 7 here look at 8. $8 on one time. 7 here 7.5. How about 750? 750 go one time. 7 7.5. 7 here 7.5. 750. 750 go one time. 7 7.5. 7.5. Anybody else all done all through? On Pac-Man, the one that started it all. I mean, he really broke through. It wasn't the very beginning, but, you know, Pac-Man's Pac-Man. He's like the first iconic human figure. That's 750, 750, 800. Did I say human? Yeah. Well, it's Pac-Man. Yeah, but it's Pac-Man. So, you know, whatever. There's a lot of things shaped like Pac-Man. 7.5 here, look at 800. $800 on time, 7.5 here, 800. $800 go one time, 7.5 here, 800. Yes, I'm losing it. 7.5, 800. $800 on time. Anybody else all done all through? Sold your way, $750. 5457, 5457. All right, next up we have an original Universal cabinet. This is a Ladybug upright classic arcade game right here. One of Cece's favorite cabinets right here is the Ladybug. In the Universal cab, it's got all the little fairies on it and stuff. Pretty cool, colorful for back then. On the Ladybug upright right here. Tough game too. I'm up to 900, 1,000, 1,000, 1,100, 1,000, 1,100 go one time. These are rare cabinets too. I don't get them in here very often at all, and I get to see a lot of games. 11 here to 12, 12 to the bid, 12 bucks one time, and this one's clean too. 11 here to 1,200, 12 to the bid, 12 bucks one time, 11 here to 1,200, 11 here to 12, 12 to the bid, 12 bucks one time, 11 here to 1,200, 1,200. 12 on the bid, 12 to go one time. Anybody else all done all 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300, 13 to go one time, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 13, 1,300, 13 to go one time, 12 to 1,300, 12 to 13, 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 1,300, 1,300, 1,300. Anybody else all done all through? 12 to here going once, 13 to go 14, 13, 14, 14, 1,400 to go one time, 13, 1,400, 13, 14, 14, 1,400 to go one time, 13, 1,400, 1,400, 1,400 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 1,300 once, 1,300 twice, third and final call done all through, 13, 1,400, 1,400. Anybody else all done all through? Sold your way, $1,300. 5083, 5083. Comes with a manual and everything too. All right, next up we got a Tempest Atari classic arcade game right here. Color vector monitor, bright and tight. Look at that one right there on the Tempest original cab right here. We're at 12, 13, 12 to 13, 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 1,300, 12 to 13, 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 13, 1,300 to go one time, and the Tempest upright right here. Looking good. CC's playing 12 to 13, 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 1,300, 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 1,300, 1,300, 1,300 to go, 13 to 14, 13, 14, 1,400, 1,400 to go one time, 13, 1,400, 13, 14, 1,400 to go one time, 13, 1,400, 1,400 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 1,300 once, 1,300 twice, third and final call done all through. 13, 1,400, 1,400, 1,400 to go one time, 13, 1,400 one more time, 14 here 15, 14, 15, 1,500 to go one time, 15 here 16, 15 here 16, 1,600 to go one time, 15 here 1,600, 15 here 16, 1,600 to go one time, 15 here 1,600, 15 here 16, 1,600 to go one time, 15 here 1,600, 1,600, 1,600 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 15 here 1,600, 1,600 to go one time, 15 here 1,600, 1,500 once, 1,500 twice, third and final call, 15, 1,600. Sold your way, $1,500. 5083, 5083. All right, next up we got a Sega Shinobi. 19-inch arcade game right here on the Shinobi. Pretty nice condition right here. It's got the Shinobi side art. It's got the display, got the marquee, everything. New T-molding on it. Great 19-inch monitor on it. What's up, James? Oh, come on. All right, 900, 900 to 1,000, 900 to 1,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 going time. Trying to get into the other building, James. 900 to 1,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 going time, 900 to 1,000, 900 to 1,000, $1,000 bid. Anybody else all done all through? 900 here going once, 900 here going twice. Third and final call done all through. 900 to 1,000, $1,000 bid, 1,000 here, 1,100, 1,011, 1,100 going one time, 1,100, 1,011, 1,100 going one time, 1,100, 1,011, 1,100 going one time, 1,100, 1,100 one more time. Anybody else all done all through? $1,000 once. 11 here to 12, 11 here to 12, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300, 12 to 13, 1,300 go one time, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300 go one time, 12 to 1,300, 12 to 13, 1,300 go one time, 12 to 1,300, 1,300 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 12 to the year going once, 12 to the year going twice. Third and final call done all through. 12 to 1,300, 1,300, 1,300 go one time. Anybody else done all through? Sold your way, $1,200. 5116, 5116. Hi, next up we got lot number 297. Here's a rare bird right here. It's an Operation Wolf Taito shooter game right here. This is a one-player shooter. It actually, the gun works. It's got the step, everything's good to go on it. The gun works. It's got a beautiful monitor on it too, and I think the gun actually rattles. It does, huh? Yeah, it's got recoil to it, which is cool. Absolutely. On the Operation Wolf Taito, it's fully working there. Great condition. What do you guys say on this one here? We're at 900 and 1,000. 900, 1,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 at one time in the Op Wolf right here. 900, 1,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 at one time. I tell you, some of these games, they come in, they're really, really clean condition, and they're not all like that. I'm telling you, some of these games are so roached out. That's all you find out there. And then, so we get some of these clean ones. It is amazing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and you know, to see some of these in the condition, they're almost in the condition when you remember seeing them when you went to different places, like the bowling alleys. Absolutely. It's awesome. And they play like that too. They play great. So when you find some of these classics like this, boy, I tell you what, you got to kind of jump on the opportunity if you want to pick one up, because they're not always this nice. All right, here we go at 1,000, 1,000 at 1,100. 1,000 here, 1,100, 1,100 go one time, 1,100, 1050 or 1,100, 1050 or 11, 1,100 go one time, 1050 or 11, 1050 or 11, 1,100 go one time, 1050 or 1,100, 1,100 go one time, 1,100 or 11 and a half, 11 here, look at 11 and a half, 11 and a half to go, 11 and a half here, 1,200, 12 at all bid, 12 at one time, 11 and a half here, look at 1,200, 12 at all bid, 12 to go, 12 at around. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 11 and a half here, 1,200, 12 at all bid, 12 to go, 12 and around. Anybody else done all through? 1150 here going once. 12 on here, 12 and a half, 12 here, 12 and a half, 1250, 1250 go one time, 1250 here, 13, 1250 here, 13, 1300, 13, 1350, 13 here, 1350, 1350, 1350, 14, 1350, 14, 14, 14 and a half, 14 and a half to go one time, 14, 14 and a half, 14 here, 1450, 1450 to go one time, 14, 50, 50, 1450 to go one time, 14, 14 and a half, 1450, 1500, 1450, 15, 1500 to go one time, 1450, 1500, 1500 to go one time, 1450, 15, 1450, 1500, 1500 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 1450 once, 1500, 1550, 1500, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 16, 15 and a half, look at 16, 1600 to go one time, 15 and a half, 1600, 1600 to go one time, 15 and a half, look at 16, 15 and a half, look at 16, 1600 to go one time, 15 and a half, look at 1600, 1600 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 1550 once, 1550 going twice, 1600, 1600, 16 and a half, 1700, 1700 to go one time, 16 and a half, look at 17, 16 and a half, look at 17, 17, 1700, 1700 to go one time, 16 and a half, look at 1700, 1700 to go one time, 16 and a half, look at 17, 16 and a half, look at 17, 1700 to go one time, 16 and a half, 1700, 1700. Anybody else all done all through? 1650 once, 1650 going twice, third and final call, done all through, 16 and a half, look at 1700. 1700, 17 and a half, 1700, 17 and a half, 1700, 17 and a half, 17 and a half to go one time, 17, 17 and a half, 1750, 1800, 1750 look at 18, 1800 to go one time, 17 and a half to 1800, 17 and a half look at 18, 1800 to go one time, 17 and a half to 1800, 1800, 1800 to go one time, 17 and a half to 1800, one more time. Anybody else all done all through? 1750 once, 1750 going twice, third and final call, done all through, 1800, one more time, 1800. Sold your way at $1,750. 5457, Thomas. Thank you. Lot number 298. 298 is a pole position by Atari. Dead CIA Ted. Yeah, I spelled it wrong. Look at the title card on that. So it's Dead CIA Ted. Dead-ated. It's a dedicated Atari arcade game cabinet. I was like, there's something wrong with that. I wanted to say dedicated Atari. I guess Dead CIA Ted. So the pole positions back in the day, the arcades, I'll tell you, I guess you used to be able to smoke in the arcades. You know, some of us didn't. So anyways, a lot of these games like pole position were victims of being an ashtray, so people would hang their cigarettes all over pole position. This one, I think it has some burns, but very few. A lot of those control panels were really burned up with cigarette burns and stuff. This one's pretty minimal. Monitor's great. Cabinet is in awesome condition right here. It's been all cleaned up. It's bright and tight. What do you guys say on this one here? 7 here, 800. $800 going time, 7 here, 800. $800 going time. And original pole position right here, 800, 900, 900 bucks on time, 8 900, 8 looking for 900 bucks on time, 8 900, 900, 1,000, 900, 1,000, $1,000 bid, 900, 1,000, $1,000 bid, 1,000 bucks go on time, 900, 1,000, $1,000 bid, 1,000 bucks go on time. Anybody else all done 1,000 here, 1,100, 1,000 looking 11, 1,100 go one time, 1,100, 1,000 looking 11, 1,100 go one time, 1,100, 1,100, one more time, 1,000 here, 1,100, 1,011, 11 look at 12, 11 here to 12, 12 bid, 12 bucks on time, 11 here to 1,200. 12 at all bid, 12 bucks on time. Anybody else all done all through? 12 at 13, 12 at 13, 1,300, 1,300 go on time, 12 at 1,300, 1,300 go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 12 at 13, 13, 1,300, 1,300. One more time, 12 at 1,300. Anybody else all done all through? 12 at a year going once, 12 at a year going twice. Third and final call, 13, 14, 13, 14, 1,400, 1,400 go one time, 13, 1,400, 13, 14, 1,400 go one time, 13, 1,400, 1,400, 1,400 go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 1,300 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through, 13, 1,400. Sold your way, $1,300. 5055, 5055. Next up, we got the WWF Superstars 19-inch upright arcade right here. On the oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. On the WWF Superstars right here. 5 out of 600, $600 bid, 600 to go one time. 5 out of 600, $600 bid, 600 to go one time. What do you say about to do? What's it going to be? 5 out of 600, $600 bid, 600 to go one time. And the WWF Superstars right here. 5 out of 600, $600 bid, 600 to go one time. 6 here, 700, 607, 700 to go one time. It's going to be 700, 607, 700 to go one time. It's going to be 700, 700 to 8, 7 here, 800, 7 here to 8. $800 go one time, 7 here, 800. 7 here to 8 bucks one time, 7 here, 800, 800, 800. One more time. Anybody else all done all through? 7 here going once, 700 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 7 here, 800. 800 here, 9. 8 looking for 900 bucks on time, 8 to 900. 8 looking for 900 bucks on time, 8 to 900. 8 looking for $900 going time, 8 to 900. 8 looking for $900 going time. Anybody else all done all through? 800 here going once, $800 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 8 look at 900, 900, 900. One more time. Anybody else all done all through? 8 look at 900. Sold your way, $800. 5122, 5122. Next up, we got a Tiger Road Capcom arcade game right here on the Tiger Road. Done up really nice, 19-inch game. It's got the marquee, bezel, control panel, everything on it. Nice new T-molding, looking good. And it's got side art on it. On the Tiger Road Classic on 900 to 1,000. 900 to 1,000, $1,000 bid, 1,000 bucks one time, 900 to 1,000. 900 to 1,000, $1,000 bid on the Tiger Road Classic right here. 900 to 1,000, $1,000 bid, 1,000 bucks one time. What do you say what I want to do? What's it going to be? 900 to 1,000. 900 to 1,000, $1,000 bid, 1,000 bucks one time. Anybody else all done all through? 900 to 1,000. 900 to 1,000, $1,000 bid. Anybody else? 950. 950 to go one time, 9 and 9.5. 9 here, look at 9.5, 9.5, 950. 950 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 9 and 9.5. 9.5 here to 1,000. 1,000 here, 1050. 1050 to go one time, 1,000 here, 1050. 1,000 look at 1050, 1050 to go one time, 1,000, 1050. 1050 to go one time, 1,000 here, 1050, 1050, 1050 to go one time. Anybody else all done 1050 here, 1,100, 1,100, 11 and a half. 11 here, look at 11 and a half. 11 and a half to go one time, 11 here, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 1150. One more time. Anybody else all done all through? 1,100 once, 1,100 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 11 here, 11 and a half. Sold your way, $1,100. 5495, 5495. All right, next up, we got a Bubble Bubble. Bubble Bubble 19-inch. Bubble Bubble 19-inch. Bubble Bubble. Bubble Bubble. Love it. So we have a Bubble Bobble 19-inch arcade game right here. Bubble Bubble. Bubble Bubble 19-inch, 13. 13 look at 14. 1400 to go one time. 13 look at 14. 1400 to go one time. 30, 1400. 13 look at 14. 1400 to go one time. 30, 1400 on the Bubble Bubble right here. 30, 14. 13 look at 14. 1400 to go one time. 30, 1400. 13, 14. 1400 to go one time. 30, 1400. 1400 to go one time on a Bubble Bubble 19-inch. 13 look at 14. 13, 14, 1400 to go one time. 30, 1400. 1400. One more time. Anybody else done all through? 14 or 15. 14, 15, 15, 16. 15 here, 1600. 1600 to go one time. 15 here, 1600. 15 here, 16, 1600 go one time, 15 here, 1600, 1600 go one time, 15 here, 16, 15 here, 16, 1600 go one time, 15 here, 1600, 1600 go one time, 15 here, 1600, 16, 17, 16 here, 17, 1700 go one time, 17 here, 18, 70, 18, 1800, 1800 go one time, 70, 1800, 1800 go one time, 70, 1800, 1800. Anybody else done all through? 1700 once, 1700 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 70, 1800. So it's way $1,700. 5538, 5538. Next up, this is not Bubble Bubble. I just wanted to say it again. This game is not Bubble Bubble. Lot number 302. Lot number 302 is another Centipede upright arcade game right here. Nice condition. 19-inch Centipede, one of CC's favorite games. On a Centipede Classic right here. I'm at 7 here, look at 800. 7 here, look at $8 one time, 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at $8 one time, 7 here, 800. $800 go one time, 7 here, 800. $800 go one time. Woody said, what do I do? What's it going to be? 7 here, look at 800. 7 here, look at $8 one time, 7 here, 800. $800 go one time, 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at $8, 800, 900. 8 looking for $900 one time, 8 looking for 900. 8 looking for $900 go one time, 8 looking for 900. 8 looking for $900 go one time, 8 looking for 900. $900 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 800 going once. 800 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 8 looking for 900, 900, 900. One more time. Anybody else done all through? So it's your way, $800. 5122, 5122. Next up, got a 19-inch Tetris in an Atari cab right here on the Tetris. Always like Tetris, two-player game right here. Yeah, it's a two-player. On a Tetris Classic Arcade, 19-inch, 13, 14, 13, 14, 14, 1500, 14 here, 1500, 1500 to go one time, super clean too. 14 look at 15, 15 here, 16, 15 here, 16, 1600 to go one time, 15 here, 1600, 15 here, 16, 1600 to go one time, 15 here, 16, 15 here, 16, 1600 to go one time, 15 here, 1600, 1600 to go one time, 15 here, 16, 15 here, 16, 1600 to go one time, 1500 once, 1500 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 15 here, 1600. 1600 to go one time. How about 1550, 16, 16, 17. 1700 to go one time, 1617. 1617, 1700 to go one time, 1617. 1617, 1700 to go one time, 1600 once. 1600 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 16, 1700. So it's your way, $1,600. 5307, 5307. All right, next up on the Miss Pac-Man right here, on the Miss Pac-Man Upright Arcade, lot number 304, 304. I'm at 6 here, 700, 6 11, 7, 7 looking 800, 7 here, 8, 8 looking 9, 8 looking 9, $900 going time, 900, 1,000, 9 here to 1,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 going time, 9, not 1,000. 1,000, 1,100, 11 looking 12, 11 here to 12, 12 bucks going time, 11 here to 1,200, 11 here to 12, 12 bid, 12 bucks going time, 11 here to 1,200, 11 here to 12, 12 bid, 12 bucks going time, 11 here to 1,200, 1,200. $12 bid, 12 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 1100 once, 1100 here twice. Third and final call, done all through, 1100 to 1200. So it's way $1,100. 5247, 5247. Next up, we got a Super Pac-Man Classic dedicated arcade. I got dedicated right this time. Lot number 305. We're at 405, 4 looking 5, $500 bid on the Super Pack. I have 5, 600, 506, 600 go one time. Dedicated cab right here. 506, 600 go one time. 600, 700, 600, 7, 700 go 7 looking 800, 7 here looking 8, 800 on 800, 900, 8 looking for $900 on time, 8 900, $900 go one time, 8 900, $900 one time. On a Super Pack right here, 8 looking 900, 8 looking for $900 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 800 here going once, 800 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 8 looking 900, 900, 900, one more time. 8 here, 900, 900, 1,000, 900, 1,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 go one time, 900, 1,000, 900, 1,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 900 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through, 900, 1,000, $1,000 bid, one more time. Got to jump in, let's go. 900, 1,000, $1,000 bid. How about 9.5? $9.50 to go one time, $9.50. $9.50 here to 1,000, $9.50 here to 1,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 to one time, $9.50 to 1,000, $9.50 here to 1,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 to one time, $9.50 here to 1,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 to one time. Anybody else done all through? $9.50 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. $9.50 here to 1,000, $1,000 bid, one more time. So it's your way, $950. 5083, 5083. Next up, lot number 306. 306, the Scrambles, a Stern classic upright arcade game right here. It's got fresh side art and everything on it. Looks great. 19-inch Stern Scramble. Oh wait, Stern? Stern's the one that they also make pinballs. They make arcades. They make pinball machines. Boy, they do something of everything. Out of Chicago. On a Stern Scramble machine right here. A popular classic arcade. 800, 900. 8 looking for 9, $9 going time, 8 to 900. 8 looking for 9, $9 going time, 8 to 900. 8 looking for 9, $9 going time, 8 to 900. $900 one time, 900 to 1,000. 9 here to 1,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 going time, 9 here to 1,000. 9 here to 1,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 going time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 9 here to 1,000. 9 here to 1,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 going time. Anybody else done all through? 9 here to 1,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 go 1,000, 1,000 1,100, 1,100 to go one time, 1,100, 1,000 1,100 go one time, 1,100, 1,000 1,100 go one time. Anybody else done all through? $1,000 going once, $1,000 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 1,000 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, one more time. So it's way $1,000. 5116, 5116. Next up, we got an Arkanoid Classic upright arcade right here, 19-inch. What do you say on this one right here? On the Arkanoid Classic, 400, 5, 4, 5, 5, look at 6, 600 go one time, 600, 700, 611, 7, 700 go one time, 611, 700, 611, 7, 700 go one time, 611, 700, 611, 7, 700 go one time, 611, 700. $700 one time, 611, 700, 611, 700 go one time, 700, 611, 700 go one time, 700, 700, one more time. Anybody else done all through? 6 here, 6.5, 6.5 to go one time, 6 here, 6.5, 6 here, 6.5, 650, 650 go one time, 650, 650 here, 700, 700 go one time, 6.5, 7, 7, look at 7.5, 7 here, look at 7.5, 750, 750 go one time, 7, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5 one time. Anybody else done all through? 700 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 7, 7.5, 800, 7.5 here, look at $8 one time, 7.5 here, look at 800, 7.5 here, look at $8 one time, 7.5 here, look at 800, 800, 800, one more time. Anybody else done all through? 800, 8.5. 8 look at 8.5, 850, 850 go one time, 800, 8.5. 8 look at 8.5, 8.5, 850, 850 go one time, 800, 8.5. 8.5 to go one time, 800, 8.5, 8.5, 850, one more time. Anybody else done all through? 800, 8.5. So it's your way, $800. 5549, 5549. Next up, the Evil Knievel style stunt cycle jumping buses by Atari right here. Let Sean take over. I think my record was like 18 or 19 buses on stunt cycle. This is a great game though. I mean, I guess you gain speed going through the loop and the turn, and then you got to jump the buses. I actually do love this game. I forgot how much I actually do like it. On a stunt cycle, a working game right here. Beautiful condition. 7 here, look at 800. $800 on time, 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at $8 on 800, 900. 8 look for $900 on time, 8 to 900. $900 to go at one time, 9 here to 1,000. 9 here to 1,000, $1,000 bid. $1,000 at one time, 9 here to 1,000. On a working stunt cycle, Atari game, on 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,000 look at 11, 11 look at 12. 11 here to 12, $12 bid. 12 looks on time, 11 here, 1,200. 11 here, look at 12, 12 at bid, 12 looks on time, 11 here, 12, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300, 1,300 to go on time, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 13, 1,300, 1,300 to go on time, 12 to 1,300, 12 to 13, 1,300 to go on time, 12 to 1,300, 1,300, 1,300 to go on time, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300 to go on time, 12 to 1,300, 1,300. Anybody else done all through? 12 of the year going once, 12 of the year going twice. Third and final call, 13, 14, 13, 14, 1,400, 1,400 to go one time, 13, 1,400, 13, 14, 1,400 to go one time, 13, 1,400, 1,400, 1,400 to go one time. Anybody else does it? 14, 15, 14, 15, 1,500 to go one time, 14, 1,500, 14, 15, 1,500 to go one time, 14, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500 to go one time, 14, 1,500. Anybody else done all through? 1,400 once, 1,400 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 14, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500 to go one time. One more time, 14, 1,500. So it's your way, $1,400. 5332, 5332. Oh, really? So, James, you sold Evel Knievel's station wagon at auction. That's pretty awesome. Nice. That's a cool claim to fame. What?
Facebook just ended. I just went in to check and it literally just ended.
I restarted it.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
You haven't been checking lately. I restarted about 25 minutes ago. Cool.
Okay.
All right, next up we got a Mario Brothers upright. This is a multicade. We'll call this is a 19-in-1 multicade board. It's set to Mario Brothers in this kind of, it's like a conversion 19-inch horizontal cabinet. Looks like one of those poker cabinets, but it's pretty cool. 2 players, so it's got a multi-board in it, but it's set to Mario Brothers right now.
Okay, that makes
So it's got Mario Brothers and it's got all the Williams games on it. So you got the 2 joysticks and everything. It's kind of cool, but it's set to Mario Brothers. So I got 300 here, looking for 3, looking for 4 on a bid, $400 at one time. That's why I wrote multicade on the title there. It says multicade on there. Not 3, looking for 400, $400 at one time, 3 or 400, 3 looking for 4 on a bid, $400 at one time, 3 looking for 3 looking for 4 on a bid, $400 at one time, 3 or 400, $400 on a bid, $400 at one time, 3 here. How about 3.5? 3.5 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 3 looking 3.5, 350 here, 400, $400 at one time, 3.5 here, looking for 3.5 here, looking for 4 on a bid, $400 at one time, 3.5 here, 400, 4 on a bid, $400 at one time, 3.5 here, 400, 4 here, 4.5, 4 here, looking 4.5, 4.5, 450, 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5, 4 looking 4.5, 4.5, 450, 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5, 4.5, 4.5 one time. Anybody else have done all through? 4.5 here, 500, 5 at a bid, 5 at one time, 4.5 here, 500, 4.5 here, looking 5 at a bid, 5 at one time, 4.5 here, 500. 500, one more time. Anybody else have done all through? 4.5 here, 500. So it's way $450, 500. I'll take it. 5 at a 5.5. 5 here, 5.5. 5.5, 550. 550 go one time. 5 5.5. 5 here, look at 5.5. 5.5, 550. 550 go one time. 5 5.5 here, 600. 5.5 here, look at 6. 600 go one time. 5.5 here, 600. 5.5 here, look at 6. 600 go 600 here, 6.5. 6 here, look at 6.5. 650. 650 go one time. 600, 6.5. 650 go one time. Thanks, Hillary, for going. 600, 6.5, 6.5 to go one time, 600, 6.5, 6.5, 650 here, 700, 6.5 here to go 7, 700 to go one time, 6.5 here, 700, 700 to go one time, 6.5 here, 700, 700, 700, one more time. Anybody else all done all through? 650 here, 700. So it's way $650. 5083, 5083. All right, next up we have a 619-in-1 multicade play choice cab right here. It's got the Game Elf board in it, 619 games, and it's in a play choice style cabinet right here. It's nice. It's a nice cabinet though. Joysticks, got the Neo Geo SNK control panel on it, so it's kind of the whole multicade thing going on a play choice cab. MVS figured out. 5 out of here, 600. 5 out of 6, 600 go one time. 5 out of 600. 600 out of bid, 600 go one time. 5 out of 600. 5 out of 6, 600 go one time. 5 out of 600. 600 out of bid, 600 go one time. 5 out of 600. 5 out of 6, 600 go one time. 5 out of 600. 600 out of bid, 600 go one time. 5 out of 600. 600 out of bid, 600 go one time. 5 out of 600. 600 out of bid, 600 go one time. What do you say belong to? What's it going to be? 5 here, 5.5. 5.5 to go one time. 5 5.5. 5.5 to go one time. 5.5. 5.5. 5.5 one time. Anybody else have done all through? 550. You asked, I give it. 5, 5.5, 5.5, one time. 5.5, 600, 600, 6.5. 600 here, look at 6.5. 650 to go one time, 600, 6.5. Don't know what was happening there. 600, 6.5, 6.5 to go. 6.5 here, 700. 6.5 here, look at 7. 700 to go one time, 6.5 here, 700. 6.5 here, look at 7. 700 go one time, 6.5 here, 700. 700, one more time. Anybody else all done all through? 650 once, 650 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 650, 700. So it weighs $650. 5429, 5429. All right, next up we got eSWAT Cyber Police, lot number 311. Looks like it's in a Williams upright cabinet right here. Yeah, Defender cabinet, I think. 19-inch eSWAT Cyber Police. Hot 2 here, 300. 2 look at 3, $3 bid, $300 to one time. 2 here, 300. 2 look at 3, $3 bid, $300 to one time. In the East, Watt Cyber Police Classic. This is a side-scrolling fighting game. Hot 2 look at 300. 2 look at 3, $3 bid, $300 to one time. 2 here, 300. 2 look at 3, $3 bid, $300 to one time. 2 here, 300. $300 bid, 300 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 2 here, about 2.5. 2.5 to go one time. 2, 2.5. Hot 250 here, 300. 250 here, look at 3, 3, 3.5. 3 look at 3.5, 350. 350 to go one time. 3, 3.5. 3 look at 3.5, 3.5, 350. 350 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 350 here, 400. 400, 4.5. 4 here, look at 4.5, 450. 450 to go one time. 4 to 4.5. 4.5, 500. 4.5 here, 5. 5 to 5.5. 5 here, look at 5.5. 5.5, 550. 550 to go one time. 5, 5.5. 5 here, look at 5.5, 5.5, 550. 550 to go one time, 5, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, one time. 5, 5.5. Anybody else done all through? 5 in a year going once. 5 in a year going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 5, 5.5, 5.5, one more time. So it's your way, $500. 5472, 5472. And next up, we got the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 4-player arcade game right here. It's got all kinds of new artwork on it, looking good, bright and tight. 4-player. It's got the colored lollipop joysticks on it, looking good. 25-inch CRT monitor, bright and tight. 1112, 12 to 13, 13, 14, 13, 14, 14, 15, 14, 1500, 1500 to go one time. 14, 15, 15, 16, 16, 17, 17, 18, 17, 18, 19. 19 to 2000, 2000, 2021, 2100 to go one time. 2021. 2000 here, 21, 21, 2100, 21, 22, 21 here, 22, 2200 to go one time. 21 here, 22, 21 here, 22, 22, 2200 to go one time. 21 here, 22, 21 here, 22, 2200 to go one time. 21 here, 2200, 2200, one more time. Anybody else all done all through? 2100 once. 2100, 22, 23, 22 here, 23, 2300 to go one time. 22 here, 2300. 22 here, 23, 24, 23 here, 24, 2400 to go one time. 23 here, 2400, 2400 to go one time. 23 here, 24, 24, 25, 24 here, 25, 2500 to go one time. 24 here, 25, 2500 to go one time. 24 here, 2500, 24 here, 25, 26. 25 here, 2600, 2600 to go one time. 25 here, 2600, 2600 to go one time. 25 here, 2600, 25 here, 26, 26, 2600. 2600 to go one time. 25 here, 2600, one more time. Anybody else done all through? 2500 once, 2500 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 25 here, 2600. 26 here, 27, 2700 to go one time. 26 here, 27, 2700 to go one time. 26 here, 27. 26 here, 27, 2700 to go one time. 26 here, 2700, 2700 to go one time. 26 here, 2700, one more time. Anybody else done all through? 2600 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 26 here, 2700. So it's your way, $2,600. 5495, 5495. All right, next up we got a Simpsons 4-player arcade game with colored lollipop joysticks, 25-inch, beautiful monitor on that one too. That's 17, 18, 18, 1900, 19 to 2000, 2000 bid, 2000, 2100, 2021, 2100 to go one time, 2021, 22, 21 here to 2200, 2200 to go one time, 21 here to 22, 21 here, 22, 2200 to go one time, 21 here to 2200, 2200 to go one time, 21 here to 22, 21 here to 22, 2200 to go one time, 21 here to 2200, 2200, 2200 to go 22, 23, 22 here, 2300, 2300 to go, 23, 24, 23 here, 24, 24, 25, 24 here, 25, 2500 to go one time, 24 here, 2500, 25 here, 26, 2600 to go one time, 25 here, 2600, 2600 to go one time, 25 here, 2600, 2600, one more time. Anybody else done all through? 2500 once, 2500 going twice, 26 here, 27, 2700 to go one time, 26 here, 2700, 2700, 2700 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 2600 once, 2600 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 26 here, 2700, 27 to go, one more time. 26 here, 2700. So it's your way, $2,600. 5495, 5495. Next up, we got a Blitz Gold 2000. 2000 Blitz Gold 4-player game right here. On 1000 here, 1100. 1000 looking 11, 1100 go one time, 1100. 1000 looking 11, 1100 go 12. 11 here, 12. 12 bucks go one time, 11 here, 1200. 12 at a bid, 12 to go, 12 and around. 11 here, look at 1200. 11 here, look at 12, 12 at a bid. 12 looking one time, 11 here, look at 1200. 11 here, look at 12, 12 at a bid. 12 looks one time, 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 13, 1300. 1300 go one time, 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 1300 go one time, 12 to 1300. 12 to 13, 1300 go one time, 12 to 1300. 1300 go one time. time, 12 out of 13, 12 out of 13, 1300 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 12 out of here going once, 12 out of here going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 12 out of 1300, 13 and 14, 1400 to go, 14, 15, 14, 1500, 1500 to go one time, 14, 1500, 14, 15, 1500 to go one time, 14, 1500, 1500, 1500 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 1400 once, twice. Third and final call, done 15 here, 16, 15 here, 16, 1600 to go one time, 15 here, 16, 15 here, 16, 1600 to go one time, 15 here, 1600, 15 here, 16, 1600 to go one time, 15 here, 1600, 1600 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 1500 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through, 16, 17, 16, 17, 1700 to go one time, 16, 17, 16, 17, 1700 to go one time, 16, 17, 16, 17, 1700 to go one time, 16, 1700, 1700, one more time, 1600 once, 1600 twice. Third and final call, done all through, 16, 1700. Sold your way, $1,600. 5197, 5197. All right, next up we got a Terminator 2 Judgment Day, Midway arcade game right here. All right, there we go. We got both guns are working. The left gun has some cracked plastics on it. And I believe that's noted in the notes as well. Yeah, the gun's kind of shabby, but it's there and it's shooting. All right, on the Terminator 2 or 800, 800, 900, 8 looking for $900 on time, 8 to 900, 8 looking for $900 go on time, and a Terminator 2 Judgment Day right here, 8 looking for 900, 8 looking for $900 go on time, 8 to 900, 8 looking for $900 go on time, 8 to 900, $900 go on time. Anybody else done all through? 800 once, 800 here twice. Third and final call, done all through, 900 to 1,000, 900 to 1,000, $1,000 bid, $1,000 go on time. On the Midway Terminator right here, 900 to 1,000, 900 to 1,000, $1,000 go on time, 900 once. 900 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 900 to 1,000, $1,000 bid. Anybody else done all through? So it's your way, $900. 5556, 5556. All right, next up we got a Street Fighter 2 Hyper Fighting 25-inch in a Z-back cabinet, red Z-back. Got nice matching artwork all the way around. And it's a Hyper Fighting 25-inch right here. Nice shot of that monitor right there. What do you guys say? What do I want to do on this one right here? We're at 700, 800. 700 to 8, $8 going time, 700, 800. 700 to 800 going time, 700, 800. 700 to 8, $800, 800, 900. 8 looking for $900 going time, 8 to 900. 8 looking for $900 going time. Come on now, 8 looking 900. $900 going time, super clean too. 8 looking 900, 900, 1,000. $1,000 bid, $1,000 going time, 900, 1,000. 900, 1,000, $1,000 bid. Beautiful 25-inch monitor on that one, 1,100. 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,011, 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,100, 1,100 go one time. Anybody else done up through? $1,000 going once, 1,100, 12. 1,100 look at 12, 12 bid, 12 looks on time, 1,100, 1,200. 1,100 look at 12, 12 bid, 12 looks on time, 1,100, 1,200, 1,200. 12 bid, 12 to go one time. Anybody else? 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300, 13, 14, 13, 14, 1,400, 13, 14, 1,400 to go one time, 13, 1,400, 13, 14, 1,400 to go one time, 13, 1,400, 1,400, 1,400 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 1,300 once, 1,300 twice. Third and final call, done all through, 13, 1,400, 1,400, one more time, 14, 15, 1,500 to go one time, 14, 1,500, 14, 15, 1,500 to go one time, 14, 1,500, 15 here, 16, 15 here, 16, 1,600 to go one time, 15 here, 1,600, 15 here, 16, 1,600 to go one time, 15 here, 1,600, 1,600 to go one time, 15 here, 1,600, one more time, 1,500 once, 1,500 twice. Third and final call, done all through, 15, 1,600, 16 here, 17, 16 here, 17, 1,700 to go one time, 16 here, 17, 16 here, 17, 1,700 to go one time, 16 here, 1,700, 1,700, 17 here, 18, 17, 18, 18, 1,800, 1,800 to go one time, 17, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 1,700 once, 1,700 twice. Third and final call, done all through, 17, 1,800. So it's way $1,700. 5549, 5549. All right, next up we got a Neo Geo 4 slot dedicated. This is the tall boy, tall top. Neo Geo 4 slot, SNK arcade right here. I'm at 4 or 500. 4 look at 5, $5 bid, $5 on time, 4 to 500. 4 look at 5, $5 bid, $5 on time, 4 to 500. What's that?
It was super loud last night, so I turned it off inside.
Oh, the Neo Geo?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, they're just standing in front of it, not working?
Well, they just, when they just got to it.
Oh, okay.
The power supply went on. Nope.
Oh, okay.
It's on now.
Yes, it is. There it is. It's coming up. I think it's a Burning Fight or a Samurai Showdown. Oh, it's Metal Slug. Nice. On the Neo Geo 4 slot, 500, 600, 506, 600 go one time, 5 to 600, 600 dollar bid, 600 go one time, 5 to 600, 5 to 6, 600 go one time, 5 to 600, 600 dollar bid, 600 go one time, 5 to 600, 5 to 6, 600 go one time, 5 to 600, 5 to 6, 600 go one time, 5 to 600, 600 dollar bid, 600 go one time, 5 to 5.5, 5.5 to go one time, 5.5, 5.5 here, 600, 6.5, 600, 6.5, 6.5 to go one time, 600, 6.5. 6 here, look at 6.5, 6.5, 650, 650, 650. Anybody else all done all through? 600 here going once, 600 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 600, 6.5. So it's way $600. 5007, 5007. Next up, we got a Marvel vs. Capcom, Mavel versus Capcom 2 arcade game in the big blue cab right here. Missed an R on that one. Lot number 318. 318, we're at 900, 1,000. 900, 1,000, $1,000 bid. $1,000 going time, 900, 1,000. 900, 1,000, $1,000 bid. Beautiful monitor on that. 900, 1,000, 1,100. 11, 12, $12 bid. That's a real Marvel vs. Capcom 2 in there also. Looking good. 11 here to 1,200. 11 here to 12, $12 bid. 12 looks on time, 11 here to 1,200. 11 here to 12, $12 bid. 12 looks on time, 11 here to 1,200. 12 $12 bid, 12 to go, 12 and around. Anybody else all done all through? 11 here going once, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1300, 1300 to go on time, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 13, 1300, 1300 to go on time, 12 to 1300, 1300 to go one time, 12 to 1300, 1300, one more time. Anybody else all done all through? 12 here going once, 12 here going twice. Third and final call, 12 to 13, 13, 14, 13, 14, 1400, 1400 to go one time, 13, 1400, 13, 14, 14, 1400 to go one time, 13, 14, 13, 14, 1400 to go one time, 13, 1400, 1400, one more time. Anybody else have done all through? 14, 15, 14, 15, 1500 to go on time, 14, 1500, 14, 15, 1500 to go on time, and a Marvel Capcom 2, 14, 1500, 14, 15, 1500 to go one time, 15 here, 16, 15 here, 16, 1600 to go one time, 15 here, 1600, 15 here, 16, 1600 to go one time, 15 here, 1600, 1600 to go one time, 1500 once, 1500 going twice. Third and 17, 16, 17, 1700, 16 here, 17, 1700 to go one time, 16 and 17, 16, 17, 1700 to go one time, 16 and 1700, 1700 to go one time, 16 and 1700, 17 18, 17, 18, 1800, 1800 to go one time, 70, 1800, 70, 18, 1800 to go one time, 70, 18, 19, 18, 19, 1900 to go one time, 18, 1900, 18, 19, 1900 to go one time, 18, 1900, 1900, 1900 to go one time. Anybody else all done up through 1800 once? 1800 twice. Third and final call, done all through 18, 1900, 1900. You got a bid, not in the chat box. You got to push the button. 18, 1900. I'm going to give him a chance because he wants in. 1900. If you're bidding in the chat box, you have to click the button to bid. I'm asking 1900. 1900 to go one time. 18, 1900, 1900. There he is, 19, 19 2000, $2,000 bid, 2000 go one time. Thanks for, okay, it was somebody else. 19 to 2000, 19 to 2, $2,000 bid, 2000 go one time, 19 to 2000, $2,000 bid, 2000 here, 2100, 2021, 2100 to go one time, 2000, 2100, 2100 to go one time, 2021, 21, 21, 2100, 2100. Anybody else all done all through? 2000 once, $2,000 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 2000, 2100. Sold your way, $2,000. 5241, 5241. Ooh, I like this one right here. Lot number 319. 319 is a Capcom versus SNK, 25-inch. Beautiful condition, upright fighter game right here. Capcom versus SNK. What do you guys say on this one here? 607, 7 looking at 800, 7 here, 8, $800 on time, 7 here, 800, 7 here looking at $800 on time, 7 here, 800, 7 here looking at $800 on time, 7 here, 800, 7 here looking at $800 go on time, 7 here, 800, $800 bid, 800 to go one time, 7 here, 800, 7 here looking at $800 on time, 7 here, 800, 800, $800 go one time, 7 here, 800, one more time. 7 here looking at 8, $800, 800, 900, 8 looking at $9 on time. And the Capcom versus SNK, 8 looking at 900, $900 go on time, 8 to 900, 8 looking for $900 go on time, 8 to 900, 900, one more time. Anybody else have done up through 800 once, 900 here to 1,000. 9 here to 1,000. $1,000 bid. $1,000 going time. 9 here to 1,000. 9 here to 1,000. $1,000 bid. $1,000 going time. 9 here to 1,000. $1,000 bid. $1,000 going time. Anybody else all done all through? 900 here going once. 900 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,000 looking 11, 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,000 looking 11, 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,000 looking 11, 1,100 go one time. Anybody else done all through? $1,000 going once. $1,000 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 1,000 here, 1,100. So it's your way $1,000. 5537. 5537. All right, next up we got a Simpsons. Another Simpsons 4-player arcade right here. Boom, 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 boom. It's got the black joysticks. Looks like new joysticks on it. Looking good, bright, tight. At 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1300 to go on time, 12 to 1300, 12 to 13, 1300 to go on time, 13, 14, 13, 14, 14, 15, 14, 1500, 1500 to go on time, 14, 1500, 14, 15, 1500 to go on time, 14, 1500, 14, 15, 1500 to go on time, 14, 1500, 1500 to go on time. Anybody else done all through? 1400, 115, 15, 16, 16, 17, 16, 17, 1700, 1700 to go on time, 16, 1700, 16, 17, 1700 to go on time, 16, 1700, 1700 to go on time, 16, 17, 16, 17, 1700 to go one time, 16, 1700, 1700 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 1600 once, 1600 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 1600, 1700, 1700, 18, 18 look at 19, 19 look at 2000, 2000 bid, 2000 go one time, 19 get 2, 19 get 2, 2000 bid, 2000 go one time, 19 get 2000, 19 get 2, 2000 bid, 2000 go one time, 1900 once, 1900 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 19 get 2,000, 2,000, 2,100. 21 here, look at 22. 21 here, look at 22. 2,200 to go one time. 21 here, look at 2,200. 21 here, look at 22, 22, 23, 23, 24. 2,400 to go one time. 23 here, 2,400. 23 here, 24, 2,400 to go one time. 23 here, 2,400. 2,400 to go one time. 23 here, 2,400. One more time. Anybody else done all through? 2,300 once. 2,300 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 23 here, 2,400. So it's weighed $2,300. 5169, 5169. Hi, next up we got a Marvel vs. Capcom in a big blue cab right here. On a Marvel cab right here. What do you guys say? What do you want to do? We're at 700, 800. 7 here, look at $8 on time, 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at $8 on time, 7 here, 800. $800 go on time, 7 here, 800. In the big blue Marvel vs. Capcom. 7 here, look at 800. 7 here, look at $8 on time, 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at 8. 800 here, 900. 8 looking for 9, $9 on time, 8 to 900. 8 looking for 9, $9 going time, 8 to 900. 8 looking for 9, $9 going time, 8 to 900. 900, $900 going time. Anybody else all done all through? 800 here going once. 900 here to 1,000. 9 here to 1,000. $1,000 bid. $1,000 going time. 9 here to 1,000. 9 here to 1,000. $1,000 bid. $1,000 going time. 9 here to 1,000. $1,000 bid. One time. 900 here going once. 900 here going twice. Third and final call done all through. 9 here to 1,000. $1,000 bid. One more time. Anybody else all done all through? So it's weighed $900. 5042. 5042. All right, next up we got this is Allied, part of Atari. Tank. Classic arcade game right here. It's all black and white. Pretty cool. I want to say it's Allied, but I'm not sure the name of the company. But it's dedicated. Tank, black and white monitor. Not 405, 405, $5 bid. That is retro classic right there. Mid to late 70s. On the Tank on 4 look at 5, 4 here, 500, $5 bid, $5 going time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 4 here, 4.5. 500, 5 in here, 600, 506, 600 go one time, 5 on the floor, 600, 506, 600 go one time, 5 600, 506, 600 go one time, 5 600, $600 bid, 600 go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 5 600, 600 here, 700, 607, 700 go one time, 700, 607, 700, 7 look at 800. What's that? 700, 800. 7 on the floor, look at 8. $8 on time on the classic game right here. 7 look at 800. 7 here, look at $8 on time. 7 here, 800, 800, 800. Anybody else all done all through? 700 going once. Internet, you're out. 700 here going twice. Third and final call, 800, 900. 8 look for 9, $9 on time. Floor, you're out. 8 look at 900. $900 go on time, 8 to 900. 8 looking for 9, $9 go on time, 8 to 900. 900, 900. One more time. Anybody else all done all through? 900. I got 900 here, 1,000. Need 1,000 to play. It was a tie. I got 900. 900 here to 1,000. 900 to 1,000. $1,000 bid. $1,000 to one time. 900 to 1,000. $1,000 bid. $1,000 to one time. Out of 1,000. Out of 1,000 on the floor. 1,100. 1,011. 1,100 go one time. 1,100. 1,011. 1,100 go one time. 1,100. 1,100. One more time. 1,000 here. 1,100. Anybody else all done all through? $1,000 once. $1,000 here going twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 1,100. So it's way $1,000. Buyer 108. 108 on the floor. Thank you, John. All right, lot number 323. 323 is a Super Breakout classic arcade game right here, dedicated on a Super Breakout right here. Not Breakout, Super Breakout. That's right. Dedicated. I'm at 203. 2 look at 3, $300 bid, $300 to one time, 2 hit 300. 2 look at 3, $300 bid, $300 to one time, and a breakout right here, Super Breakout. Not 2 look at 3, $300 bid, $300 to one time, 2 hit 300. 2 look at 3, $300 bid, $300 to one time, 2 hit 300. $300 bid, 300 go one time, 2 here 3. 2 look at 3, $300 bid, $300 to one time, 2 here 300. 2 look at 3, $300 to one time. Not 3, 4. 4 look at 5. 4 hit 500. $500 bid, $500 to one time, 4 to 500. 4 look at 5. $500 bid, $500 to one time, 4 to 500. $500 bid, $500 to one time, 4 to 500. $500 bid, 5 to go, 5 around. It does. It's got the original owl eye door on it. Once again, that's the Atari signature. 4 to 500. $500 bid, 5 to go, 5 around. Anybody else all done all through? 4 and 4.5. 4.5 to go one time, 450. 450 to go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4.5 one time. Anybody else all done all through? So it's your way, $400. $5,619, $5,619. All right, we got Zaxxon, lot number 324. 324 is a Zaxxon, Sega Zaxxon. It has an aftermarket control panel and a joystick on it instead of the trigger gun. Still operates the same on a Zaxxon right here. Always a cool game by Sega, Gremlin, Sega. What do you guys do on this one here? 2 look at 3, 2 look at 3, $300 bid, $300 to one time, 2 here 300. 2 look at 3, $300 bid, $300 go 3, 4, 3 here 400. $400 bid, $400 to one time, 3 here 400. 3 look at 4, $400 bid, $400 to one time, 3 here 400. 3 here look at 4, $400 bid, 4 look at 5, 4 here 500. $500 bid, $500 to one time. On a Sega Zaxxon right here. Cabinet's in nice shape too. Usually they're all chewed up on the bottom from mopping the floor at the roller rink or the skate park or something. This one's pretty nice. Not 4 look at 500. $500 bid, $500 to one time, 4 to 500. $500 bid, 5 to go, 5 and around. What do you say we want to do? What's it going to be? 4 look at 500. 4 look at 5, $500 bid, $500 to one time. On a Zaxxon classic right here. 4 here, about 4.5. 4.5 to go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4 look at 4.5, 4.5, 450. 450 to go one time, 4 to 4.5, 4.5, 450. 450 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 4 to 4.5. So it's your way, $400. 5347, 5347. All right, we're going to take a short break because we're going to have to change buildings. We're not just changing battery packs, we're changing buildings. So we're going to take a brief break. I know we've got hundreds of people that are connected right now. Stay with us. For those of you on Twitch and Facebook and YouTube, we're going to go ahead and stop these streams now, but we'll be picking it back up when we transfer buildings over there. As far as on our website and live stream, James, you're going to be putting it on pause, right? You'll be putting it on pause. We're going to mute some sound. We've got a few minutes here, so it'll take us a break just to get across the way and get set up. And once we do that, we will come right back. And I believe, I know you have lot number 330 queued up. Were there any lots before that that are out of order? So I think you have some 325. So you may want to, yeah, can you put that on there? I don't know why, but when the system loaded up, it put some stuff out of order. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? So 325 is going to be our next lot when we pick this back up. There are some bids that are already put in. They're pre-bids, so they're already in. This auction will take place as soon as we come back from our break. So James, you can put that on pause where we're all set, right? Because I'm not saying the S word with this. We'll pick it up when we start back up, okay? All right, and those of you that are still tuned in, we got a few minutes, so take advantage of the break, and then we're going to get right back into it. We got another 150 items to sell here today, so check out the catalog and get ready, and we'll be right back with you. Thank you.